It's rolling. It's rolling. He's rolling now.
Yeah, yeah.
Turn it on, yeah.
Oh,
All right, shalom, shalom.
shalom, man.
First and foremost, when they give all praises and glory to
Yeah,
Yahweh,
our Hashem, Yahweh Shai, Hashem Kakadash.
double honors to the apostles and elders, the great millstone, and blessings of the hopeful, sincere elect, man. A new year, trials, and great tribulation coming on this way. 2025, the hopeful year of our deliverance and the destruction and judgment of Esau, Edom, man, and things that puckering off to a good start, man. We've had nothing but calamities since January the 1st, man. You got wildfires over there in California, the Palisades right now, tearing up that land. They even, I think they said they had an earthquake as well today.
Well, in LA.
In LA, yeah, they had like tremors of an earthquake. Behind the scenes, the left-hand side doing their shenanigans and all that, trying to establish their new world order with these California fires and all of that stuff. Because we're not ignorant of Satan's devices. But either way, it's all the judgment of the Lord, man. It's just showing you the signs of the times, man. That this place is on its way out, man.
I mean, it's funny, man. All these times of great mirth that you have right these times, right? You got Christmas, New Year's parties, and celebrations, right? It's funny, it always goes down.
Yeah.
There's always something bad happens.
Yeah.
Right? It's like the Most High trying to tell you something, man. The Most High ain't with the spirit of this place. And it happens every fucking year now. It just seems, like last year was the same thing. As soon as January kind of kicked in, shit was going down.
And there's going to be more major effects.
More major, man. And
That's what the scriptures say, man. It's going to be happening consistent and more.
Yeah, more
bigger.
frequent, bigger, intensifying. That's right. Because we're coming to the last major few prophecies. Mainly the MOT to the B, the mark of the beast being the RFID C hit.
Yeah.
And that's why Esau's doing all these little, doing all these
stuff.
Orchestrating all these events, all that application.
Yeah, because when you break it down, the MOTV comes like a solution to almost every crisis there is. Whether you're talking about the immigrant crisis, and you're talking about ID, digital ID and all that stuff. You're talking about even refugees.
Yeah.
Being able to hand out rations and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Like destroying housing so that you could bring in smart cities and all this kind of stuff. Like, so everything they're doing is
mark of the beast is the solution.
Because you're bringing in a new system. Yeah. Build back better. Out with the old, in with the new.
And that's the thing. What does better look like? Because it's not your ideas. It's not your agenda, right?
Yeah.
All these WEFs and these organizations that Esau runs, they're the ones planning and plotting what that better looks like.
And even another angle. Esau's got bare angles, man. They'll try and link so that you got the thing about arsonists going out there and these things like that. But no doubt they'll have the global or the climate change people. And again, what does that link into? Carbon footprint and all these different things like that, and green zones and stuff like that.
Yep.
So everything Esau, everything is leading towards the fulfillment of those final prophecies. Time of Jacob trouble, the MOTV.
Yeah, them smart cities are definitely going to be green zones. That carbon footprint's going to be initiated. They even calling it like what would they call it? They called it television cities or something like that. There's one article.
Tell you something, innit?
Yeah, it's like a television city. Basically, everything's going to be televised on like a network where everything can be seen and it's going to be in live time and all that. Like they show you Minority Report, everything.
Oh, you mean the surveillance system?
Yeah, the surveillance system.
Yeah.
Well, that's what comes with a smart city.
Big brother, isn't it, basically?
Yeah, everything interconnected, everything interoperable. And we've spoken about it before. A lot of things slowly have become interoperable. Like you could go on one app for one thing and it will say, oh, well, do you want to link this app?
Pay with this.
All these kinds of things. So you can link this and we can track this for you. And it's like, because they're making everything interoperable, whereas before all systems were separate. Now they can all communicate with each other, man.
It's 2 Corinthians chapter 2 verse 11. Let's Satan should get an advantage of us, for we are not ignorant of his devices.
Yeah, and like even the elder mentioned last week regarding like the electrical cars and all that, we didn't ask for no electrical cars. The elites, like you're saying, they propose these things without our even acknowledgement.
And they force it through.
They force these things on us.
Yeah, they'll guilt trip you, make you feel like, you're doing damage.
All that come from the lie that oil is running out. You know, it's a finite resource and it's running out. And then you had the Greenpeace was a big part of that, which was a COINTEL operation, because they focus on oil when there's other things that Esau's doing that's polluting the earth even more. They don't focus on that. But the reason is because they wanted to be able to put forward the alternative to oil, which would be the electricity based, but they promote it like, oh, it's to help the people. But no, the reason they want all these electric vehicles is because it's easier to control.
Switch off. Yeah.
Easier to control. Oh, all these new cars, now, someone gets Psalm 64. All these new cars now pretty much are spying on you.
Yeah.
They're spying on you. They're recording a lot of information.
Learning.
They can be open and closed. That's why the thieves can do it for now. The thieves can open the Range Rovers and all that. But the police actually have the real software. They can get in and out of your vehicle.
Yes.
Just like that, because it's all ECU in there and all that business. And they're making it where now, if your car doesn't reach a certain emission, it's difficult, it's more expensive for you. Like you got the London ULEZ and all that kind of
They
stuff.
just rolled one out in New York as
Yeah.
well. Easy pass.
Right.
And they're putting tolls on bridges and underpasses and all kinds of things now. So you're really limiting your movement unless you can afford it.
They can triple charge you or something like that. I don't know, they pass over there, what do you call it? So they can do some triple charges if you don't pay certain tolls and all that. So like people are just like, it's inexpensive.
So things like this now, then, right? If they take cash out of the system, like they take your typical payment type out of the system, and you gotta see it to pay for anything. Let's say you're not allowed to go through this checkpoint now. You can't go through that tunnel because you know you ain't got a token for that.
Car might not even take it.
That's what I'm saying. You ain't got a token for that. You can't even pass through. So you got to stay.
Yep. Precept on that.
Yeah, you can't.
Second Ezra 15 and 17. A man shall desire to go into a city and shall not be able.
So that's what these 50-minute cities are all about. Control and isolation and controlling your movement, man. You know, if you're not, got the right credentials or whatever, you can't pass through certain zones in certain areas.
Yeah. They're going to turn them into
District
like,
30
they're
type
going
things.
to turn them into districts like in Hunger Games.
And I don't know if you've noticed,
Yeah.
a lot of these new builds that they do, they build in a lot of surfaces into the building. So you'll actually have like a local shop, gym.
Yeah, that's right.
As they're building them, they'll have, okay, this one's got the gym in there, this one's got the shop in there, this one's got the dentist. So everything is actually within a local facility.
Yeah.
And one thing I saw as well is they got communal workspaces now too.
Yeah.
So they got the thing of these people working from home. So they're in the actual block. I looked in there, I'm thinking, well, like, because you're not used to it. You know how it was back in the day, you got a whole group of flats and that. You don't see nothing like that. It's like all open with glass. And I look, a man's in there and it just says, communal workspace. They got like, kitchen there, coffee and all that. I'm like, whoa, because they made more people working from home.
Well, you check, back in Barking, where they made the out there, innit? All them flats there, but you got eyes underneath it, essentially, and all these things, right? You got flats in there, and you got like empty spaces, like offices though to rent or to let or whatever, innit? There's a lot of those about, just waiting to be let out, right? So it makes kind of sense, man. They'll just put people in places like that.
Even the other new builds, where they put the carpet right and all that used to be.
Yeah.
And underneath now they got the same thing, the Morrison's Daily there and all that. So they're developing that in all these different cities in the West all over the world, man. So that's all leading towards the time we're talking about. You got Psalm 64.
Yeah, I got that. Psalm 64, verse 2. It says here, hide me from the secret counsel of the wicked, from the insurrection of the workers of iniquity.
Now, the wicked, like, when you're talking about the elites, man, these are a particular groups of men, family groups of men, that have had everything we're seeing now was envisioned going back to 1776. Like, obviously, a lot of people focus on people like Trump and these guys. People like Trump and that are tools of the system. They didn't come up with this thing, and they don't have what's known as heritage. There's guys out there that their dad was in the inn, their dad's dad was in the inn, their dad's dad was in the inn, just like he got the royal family and all that. These people had the plan for the New World Order back in 1776 when they were putting it on the damn dollar bill. And they've had generation after generation of man dying and passing on this torch, yeah, onto the next generation, to where you got the elites now and their children that are operating it from behind the scenes. Because a lot of the elites we talk about, you don't know these men, and that's how they operate. Who are they?
Well, according to Tate, they're Satanists.
Yeah, but he looks like Anton. He took-
The Satanists and all that.
yeah, but they've done a good job to get people to focus on.
But he's a Satanist.
Yeah, oh, come on.
That's
I told you, that's why he looks like Anton Levy.
Folk rap and all that.
His
folk rap.
his leader is one of them spiritualists. He's our mentor. You can look it up. Andrew Tate's mentor for the war room. It's a demon. But anyway, yeah. So you got these elites. The Lord knows who they are, but we don't even know who they are. These men are pretty much hidden. The only people we see are George Soros and these guys, and them guys are frontmen.
I mean, might know prominent families and stuff like that, but the families are vast, man, and they're all over the earth.
You got some of them that's changed their names and all sorts, man.
Yeah.
And they got money, they got power and wealth, but their money and power and wealth doesn't interact with you because they don't interact with the media. The media is its own world. So you even now, how often do you actually see a Rothschild go on TV and talk about anything? But you'll see one of these Tom Hanks. What do you think about the economy? What? What's Tom Hanks doing here? You know what I'm saying? Like, but the man that's owning the international, the real, you never see them. Where are they all? So that's why people see Elon Musk and think, oh, he's the most powerful man. He's the richest man. Wait, him? The man, what? So you're telling me he became the most richest man when there's men that have been running this game generation after generation for 500 years?
He knew blood.
And he's the richest man?
Of government subsidy.
Just because he created some robots.
Of government subsidies, man. Yeah, that's all bullshit, man. There's a hidden hand behind it. That's a secret council of the wicked. And they have ways of disseminating that structure out and then down the pyramid. And what we see is down the pyramid. Trump and these guys. Like, Trump don't wake up in the morning and come up with policies.
That's the last thing he's gonna take over.
Exactly. You actually think that. That's what he's told.
You know, I had a great idea. Hey, come here, write this down. Right, it's good. When we do this idea, they're gonna say this is a great idea. It's the best idea. No, man. These politicians don't come up with policies. These policies are fed to them by civil servants, which are people on the inside that are there to okay, this is what you're gonna go sell.
You know what it's like? It's sorry to cut you off. In what was this thing? Game of Thrones. You'd have the Lannisters. They were the ones you'd have the king and stuff like that, but they were the money changers, were the ones that were really making
Pulling strings.
pulling
Iron Bank.
yeah, the finger and
That's who the bankers are. They're the money changers.
Iron Bank.
The banking elite, all that. They're the money changers. They're the ones that control.
We're in the Iron Kingdom, man. You know, the last part of the kingdom is made of iron, right?
And that's
Toes
and that's why you can't be caught up in these people, man, because there's an enemy that is greater than that.
Well, the thing is, the president's never the smartest guy in the room. They're not the ones coming up with the plans. You know, when they're so old, when they go, we're going to go to war with Iraq. Who's the one giving them the information and suggesting what we should do? Like, like the episode. Where is it from? I think it was Arnold Schwarzenegger or something, like a caricature of him or whatever, and he was given 3 options. They put it on the table. Oh yeah, just pick one. Just pick one of these.
Or if I can say, if you've ever worked in like corporate, the CEO ain't making every single decision. He's the face of the decision.
The chairman,
the
chairman and the shareholders.
Shareholders and stuff like that. And the thing is,
their interest.
Which is what the president is.
Exactly.
The CEO of the American corporation.
Yeah, exactly.
And he don't even get paid that well.
No.
They say that a bad CEO is a CEO that's in all of the detail, because it's like, well, you're really supposed to be the one that's overseeing the structure as opposed to what's going on.
You're just there to sell it to the people, man. This is what we're gonna do,
and be the forecaster.
Yeah.
So when like this guy Khan, it's Khan's London, so they could blame everything on him. What's going on? Like he's just the knife crime, everything is him. This is him. Or Obama is you can point the finger and say this is the reason, so that when they take him out, your energy goes down. and then he put a new puppet in to carry on the agenda.
Bullshit.
You know? Yeah, it's crazy, man. And these people fall for it, man. They're trying to sabotage Trump and all this stuff. It's treason. This is helping Trump. Everything that's happened is going to help Trump to do what they know they want him to do, which is to usher in this new world order. He's talking about making Canada a part of America.
The
This
51st
new
state.
world order, man.
Defund them, taking Greenland.
But isn't that the North American Union? But these same man, Alex Jones and that, 6, 7, 10 years ago, were like, the North American Union, it's the NWO, and we gotta fight against this. Meanwhile, Trump's like, yeah, we should make Canada part of America. Yeah, my president. Like,
But the question is, they asked him, like, what's the difference between, like, you know, them taking Canada and Russia taking, you know, part, no, what was that? Crimea. What's the difference?
no comment.
You know? You know what I mean?
There ain't no propaganda.
National security.
It's
He's cold.
Now you got this guy, Alex Jones, lost a bit of weight. Now he's saying Elon Musk is he's stopped the New World Order. This January, the New World Order is over now.
These guys are funny, man.
And Trump. This guy is a straight bot.
But it shows you they're agents. They're bought and paid for, man. Just like you got Israelites that's bought and paid for. That's going to do the same things, man. And they're going to get you to follow guys that you blatantly you shouldn't follow. They're going to get you to take the chip and tell you that you're doing the work of the Lord. They're going to make you work, make you vote and work against your own interests, man. So, you know, we know what time it is. Go on up.
Verse 3, who whet their tongue like a sword and bend their bows to shoot their arrows, even bitter words, that they may shoot in secret at the perfect. Suddenly they shoot at him and fear not. They encourage themselves in an evil matter. They commune of laying snares privily.
Right, the snare. This whole system is, everything that's happening is a snare, is a trap. Like even the immigration thing, these morons don't understand that they set up this immigration crisis. They set it up. They're the ones, like a lot of the immigration is run through gangs. Traffickers. But what you don't realize is, what do you think James Bond actually does in the world?
And another thing, like, the traffickers are not some individual.
It's
It's
an organization.
organization.
But
You know
who
what
do you
I'm saying?
think, who do you
They
think
make
is,
a lot of money.
they even show you in the movies and people don't clock it. There'll be a criminal organization, and then the people below don't know. Then the head of the organization will walk into a room, and there's a guy sitting there, dressed all casual, and he's like, "Yeah, like you do," and it turns out that really he's being blackmailed and he's working for CIA to do a certain thing. So they created the crisis for immigration. They created these wars to create these immigrants, and then they set up the governments to allow them in, to allow them through the border. Because if they wanted to, they could have shut certain countries like Poland. Poland don't allow none of these people in. They don't have an immigration crisis. So why does France have an immigration crisis? Why does Italy have it? Because the government, they said, listen, we need this problem to grow. We need let them through. Make sure there's holes in the fence and just let them through.
My thing is always, they talk about national security. How do you know about the Russian threat? How do you know they're not in amongst these immigrants?
There you go.
You can't.
They giving these men hotels. All that's on purpose.
It's like anything else, any dangerous thing that comes into your nation, like drugs. How does it fucking get here? It's allowed through. There's no other way, because they're being checked like they're supposed to be checked. There's someone patrolling the border and all these kinds of stuff. It shouldn't come through. Guns on planes, how? Terrorists on planes, how? How do you not get through? Like they're being let through by people in higher positions to pull strings.
So now you got the immigration crisis. Now you can control the people by making it where now you got these Edomites that who should be thinking about who's actually fucking them over. They're just concentrated on the immigrants. Like every problem is like, yeah, the immigrants, it's their fault, yeah. So they can control them that way and use that energy to get them to work against their own interests.
Yeah.
Because now they can push digital ID, they can put more police state, order and chaos. So the immigration crisis was absolutely created for a purpose, but it's a snare. But these people can't see it, and then they start putting these men up in a hotel for £2,000 a night. Yeah, that, not only is that a racket, not only is that part of the snare too to increase the debt bill, but it's for them to turn around and get someone to point, like Tommy Robinson, to point at it, and you're like, right, like, how am I spending £2,000 or whatever a night on a fucking asylum seeker, and I'm down there
Yeah, right.
and I can't get a housemate. Like, oh, I'm struggling.
Sleeping on
And
trains.
so now it's like, yeah, we need to do something about this.
And that's and it's like the two-tier police.
Yeah, two-tier polices.
No one cared when Jake was getting beat up and like, getting beat in the street.
Controlled chaos.
Yeah, how did them Bradford man that were doing what they're doing get away with it for all that time? Because they knew they wanted that to be a point of contention. So they let them get away. In fact, them
Just
man
like
were
drugs in the street.
probably agents running it. Yeah.
They know where the drug
Because
dens
you
are.
can't
Like,
go
how
around
would you
doing
not
that
know?
to white girls. You think if us man were going around doing that you just be getting away with it all that time. No. They let that get away with it. And then now on purpose, they're not
Bring it
doing
up.
an inquiry to make man even more angry.
Can I read this quick? This Ecclesiastes chapter 9, verse 12. For man also knoweth not his time, as the fishes that are taken in an evil net, and as the birds that are caught in the snare, so are the sons of men snared in an evil time, when it falleth suddenly upon them.
That's talking about Esau Edom. Because he doesn't know that his time is at an end. His kingdom's coming to an end. So that's why, some of the elites know, because it tells you Revelation 12 and 12, that they're going to come down with great wrath, because they know that they have got short time. Because they're seeing, just like we're watching the signs on the right hand side, Esau's watching the sign with his think tanks and his witches and warlocks on the left hand side, man. So they know, like even 2,000 years ago when Herod was on the scene, they knew like Yahweh Shai or Savior was going to be born, because they looked into the prophecy. That it was common knowledge that Savior was going to be born around a certain time, that time period when Herod was ruling in that time. So they knew they looked to look for a savior. Just go back to the Egyptians, the same thing. They knew a savior was going to be born. So just like now, the elites, they're looking for the second coming of the Lord as well, because they know, according to the scriptures, prophecy, that he's going to return.
They say, so in the same way, these people, they're like fishes, man. They don't know or don't understand, what they're involved in, man. They don't understand what's going on around them.
Yeah.
They're completely oblivious to the things that are being planned for them.
Yeah.
Right? That they're being trapped and caught in something they think they're in control of.
They don't know
You
that the ultimate plan is to put them in slavery.
Yeah.
That's what they don't understand. The ultimate plan, the New World Order is about putting the people, beginning with these people here, the Israelites, so-called Negroes, every single last one of us, they want us in the most hardcore form of slavery there's ever been on the planet Earth. Both the Democrats and the Republicans, they're all in on that game.
And the independents.
And the independents. They're all in on that game to have you chipped and controlled, man, and your every activity.
Because that's going to be the consensus. They're all going to agree on these things.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They might argue about this and that, but there's something that they agree on. And this will be one of those things that
Yeah,
they're going to
the
agree on.
arguments are all fake. And they showed you that because you had Trump. Every time these men get into a meet, they're all like, laughing and joking and all that. But hold on, man. You got the Trump supporter and the Biden supporter fighting each other.
Yeah. Families.
So supposedly broken up families, yeah, can't speak to their my dad's a Trump supporter, I can't speak to him over. And then, but next you got Trump and Obama just chilling next to
Chilling, laughing.
Obama, like,
They animals should be most between them.
and they should be the most.
But it's not.
Then I was at a funeral and they decided to sit right next to each other, busting jokes.
That's
Trump would, if Obama died tomorrow, Trump would turn up to his funeral.
But it's a game.
Yeah.
It's all a game. They have to get you emotionally invested, and they want you to pick a side. But behind closed doors,
Yeah.
they're all on the same side. They're all servants.
That's
And-
right.
And
That's
Trump
right.
would even say he was a good man. He'd even say,
Bro,
"He's
these
a
men
good man."
tried to put you in jail, fam.
Yeah.
Bro, if imagine a man tried to actually put you in jail,
Mm.
would you be bare laughing and joking with man when you see man?
Exactly.
Like, on
Yeah.
site.
Come on. Yeah.
But
It's
even
on
when
site.
he went to that dinner, he was sitting next to all them man that was
same.
supposedly trying to put him in jail. I wouldn't go to that dinner.
And man tried to assassinate him and everything.
You invited me to a dinner with a bunch of men trying to put me in jail, bloody.
That's
That's because they weren't really trying to put him in jail.
That's like the Red Wedding.
You know what it's like? It's like Stone Cold and Booker T. I remember when Booker T was all up in the supermarket.
Out of nowhere.
That was elite level, and they hated each other. Yeah. Bro, that man on the podcast is jokes. I watch it sometimes. Yeah, Booker T and Stone Cold, and they be telling like the inside stories, and bro, they were best friends, bro. You know? But the whole thing was scripted because you need the crowd to be on one side or the other. That's exactly what politics is, man.
Even with the Trump thing as well, they gaslighted people and had his sentencing broadcasted live, and then the judge was basically saying like he's in too high of office to pass any judgment on him. So they're just basically gonna let him go, but he is guilty, basically. And people were losing their minds. People were kind of,
But they knew that, as you said, they knew that beforehand. So why even take
yeah.
it?
They literally said he's going into the highest
headline.
possible.
It's so theatre so that the Republicans say, see, Trump, he really is the Messiah because they're trying to take him down. And then the Dems can say, see, Trump is a criminal. So their man are just like, and it's like, bro, come on, man, we need to wake up.
Quick scripture.
Yeah, go on. Now.
This is Revelation 13:11. And I beheld another beast coming up out of the earth, and he had two horns like a lamb, and he spake as a dragon.
That's that two horns represents that two-party system, which is probably one of the biggest forms of witchcraft and scams there's ever been since mankind has been on earth. And you've got people that are completely lost in the two-party system and demoralized. Because once you pick a side, they're both immoral. So because picking the lesser of two evils makes you evil. You understand that? And that's what the whole witchcraft is all about. If they can get you to pick what you believe is the lesser of two evils, you picked evil. And so and then on top of that, you've agreed to whatever's going to happen.
So when they speak that rough talk as that dragon, bringing back evil from the earth, man, you're gonna be with it, because the two horns are part of the same beast.
And you signed up for it. You know, when you vote in the election, whether you vote for Trump or voted for Kamala, you voted agreeing that whoever won, they're your ruler.
Yeah.
Because that's what you've done. You took part in the ritual that whoever gets the most votes is your ruler, and you don't even realize that. That's why you shouldn't vote.
Yeah.
It says illusion of choice. Says the illusion of choice is a cognitive bias that gives people a false sense of control over their lives. It can be used to manipulate people into making decisions that benefit those presenting the choices.
Exactly. Because the perception is also this, right? Because in the scripture brother just read, it's a lamb. A lamb is a meek animal, right? And so you think that these parties are there to do you good, right?
Yeah.
But you said it speaks like a dragon, though.
Right.
So you're being deceived by the fact that you think it's meek and it's trying to do good for you, but really it's trying to do you evil.
Yeah.
And it's going to do evil. And you're going to have to be down with it because you ain't got no choice. You made your bed, but
Just like Labour.
lying.
You know, the average man, the working class man, they believe Labour's there for them. And there are certain little things, little token things that Labour do for the average man.
Yeah.
But on the grand scheme of things, they work together in tandem. And you can see that over the last 10 years, how Conservative and Labour, because when Labour's come in this time, they just carried on the fucking.
But I keep hearing from these guys that do all that politics shit. That Labour's not what it used to be, right? It's become more central as opposed to
centre left and centre right.
Yeah, and so both Conservatives as well. They've all kind of shifted a little bit, so they're more like each other than they are separate compared to what they used to be.
But they got niggas.
Maybe used to be the party of the union party, like basically like where the working class, the union representative would be backing them and investing in them. But even like both Labour and Conservative have both had the majority of their funding from small hats, based mainly in the city of London as well.
Weren't Labour against? Huh? So I was going to say, weren't Labour against the strikes last year? And then once again, they're supposed to be the people of the party industry.
But again, why politics shift? Well, here in the UK, I'm speaking at least for here, right? How the parties are shifted towards the centres because of the events that have been happening around them. Yeah, and that's what we're speaking about. They're being manipulated into thinking in this kind of manner, and to cast their votes for this or for that. But they're more closer than they ever were. So it's like those two horns of that lamb is one. It is one. It is one.
Things continue on a certain way. Just like the economy, man. They're consistently destroying the economy.
Purposefully.
And then blaming the last guy, and then they add on to it. Shit. Every American president has added on to the debt. In fact, Trump has added on to the debt worse than any other president.
And he's talking about saving money now, like saving not funding Canada no more and all this kind of thing. But what's he going to do with that money? Extra money saving, spend it. That's what's going to happen. It's going to go somewhere else.
So they're going to save it by basically bringing in because one of the reasons why they're pointing out all these corruptions in government is because they want AI governance. So they're going to start streamlining governance and getting exactly what they're doing in the corporations. Because the government is a corporation. A lot of banks and that getting rid of mid-level management and bringing in AI where they can. Because eventually your politicians are going to be AIs. Eventually, it's gonna be an AI politician that's gonna be like, oh, and then you'll trust it because it's like you can't trust these politicians; they're liars.
Yeah.
But you can trust the AI that the devil creates.
Yeah, it fact checks itself.
Yeah, but that's really where it's going. AI governance, man. You know, because they're saying that the system is corrupt.
And financial services, yeah, they've cut off all the middle management leadership in terms of like anything to do with business banking, mortgages, all of that. They used to hire for like customer service roles where the average Joe could just start and work their way up, but now they're hiring just project managers.
Yeah.
You need to have coding skills and software as a service because they want you to automate the system.
The next one to go has got to be the CEO.
Yeah, 100%.
And that's why they're also targeting CEOs and saying they're greedy. And you're seeing articles coming out about how the CEO is making this amount of money, that's 900 times more than the average worker. Yeah, that's them letting you know, okay, we're going to start targeting these CEOs. So it won't be long till you're going to start hearing about an AI CEO, you know? And so he don't need a salary. You know what I'm saying? But guess what? Now they've gotten the AI in control of the company. And you think that's going to be better? Well, it's not better or worse. You're gonna still agree with it. It's still gonna be
At
good.
least you're the CEO, you can
He's cheaper.
back it.
It's cheaper for somebody, but not necessarily for the public.
And it's bad, man, because you got these people so dumbed down as well. Like they're actually encouraging them to work towards basically better coding the AI and making sure that it's perfect.
Hey, but
Telling them,
Well, we're saying, I walked past the subway the other day, right? And you the sandwich makers behind there's like maybe one person that's there, right? But there's a kiosk in front of the fucking. But the thing is that I could just talk to the person. There's 3 kiosks here, so I can put in my order on the kiosk. Right? They ain't gonna want this dude in there at some point. They use kiosk and some robot arm who's gonna put your fucking sandwich together. You know what I mean?
because even when they increase the employer national insurance now, Subway will fire them because it's more expensive for them to have those lower levels of staff. But
You
now
make the sandwich yourself.
you'll make it,
Yeah,
yeah. You know when you go to Sainsbury's now, like they've extended every Sainsbury's stores, they've extended all them self checkouts, and then they've got like one till maybe if you're lucky.
You just need to
What's your complaints?
Yeah,
All of those kiosks are what? Cash.
cashless.
That's right.
All of them are cash.
Yeah,
So then
you
once
got the
again,
camera on there,
on the
recording you.
going into what the elder was saying about everything is all of these different things that are happening in the world are leading towards that one major
idea.
idea, which is that MOTV.
Since you're in Revelations 13, I mean, finish on 64, but you're in 13.
Yeah, I was in 13.
I finish it a bit. Psalm 64 verse 5. They encourage themselves in an evil matter. They commune of their snares privily. They say, who shall see them?
Right, because the average person is even the man that claim they're awake ain't awake. Like I said, I've watched the trooper movement turn into complete morons. These are the men that are supposed to be against the New World Order. Now them men are fully supporting the New World Order because of Trump. You know, you got a few people, Whitney Webb and certain people like that are like calling it out like, yo, this guy Trump ain't no fucking savior. But a vast majority of the truther movement, the people who are supposed to be questioning everything, don't question nothing no more.
Because they bought into the character.
So they bought into this Elon Musk guy and Donald Trump character. So it's beautiful because those are the guys who would have been fighting against the MOTV and that the most. Now they're for it. As long as Trump brings it, they'll be all for it. Yeah, because Trump gonna give us that chip.
Yeah.
He gonna make America great again.
We need it.
You attract these immigrants.
You know, it's a Trump world order. You know what I'm saying? So that it just shows you that listen, man, Esau, man, heavy witchcraft is going out. You see the men of the Lord, we can't be fooled no matter what, because when we look at and I always say this, when I look at a devil, I don't care what clothes he's wearing, I don't care what hat he's got on, I don't care what mask they wear, whether they call themselves a Democrat or a Republican. I'm just like, yeah, it's a devil. Yeah, straight off the bat. Because you know what the scriptures say.
And
These are the ungodly. Yeah, these are the ungodly that prosper in the world. You ain't getting to certain positions in this world unless you're compromised. People don't realize they will not even. You won't even let you on TV unless you're really compromised. See all these people going on Piers Morgan. Even the people that you see that are like supposedly saying the right things. So in the Palestine thing, they come on and they're all pro-Palestine and they're cursing out the Jew. What's his name? Bill Zarian. That guy. He's been told to play that character now. Remember, it went so long ago. This guy was just a fucking playboy gambler with big muscles, a big beard, and bare women. And all of a sudden, he's like this anti-Jewish, anti-Semitic kind of guy, making it's all on purpose. And they get on Piers Morgan. You think they'll put anyone on Piers Morgan? You're only gonna get with all that.
You get invited.
You're only gonna get all the millions of views on there if you're part of the script. If you're not part of the script, why would they put you on there where they can find someone that they can fully control? So the things you say, you can go this far, but you can't go that far. Controlled up. You're controlled opposition.
What do they always say when they talk about the T thing? They always say lone wolves are the ones that are so-called the issue. That they work in their own kind of, supposedly.
You can't predict them.
You can't predict them.
You can't control.
Whereas if they're in an organization, then you already know the bounds and how far they're gonna go, where they're gonna go.
You can't do a movie. I know there is instances of improvisation, but you can't do a movie, right? In a movie, you got a hero, you got a villain. Can you do the movie if the villain doesn't do what you told him to do? The man has to die in the end, right? Because there's things that have to happen, yeah? If the villain just says, listen, I'm going to do what I want, you can't have that film. You can't portray it. It's the same thing with Esau. You got to see it as a script that he put. The media is all about scripted shit.
Yeah.
It's all about a script. There's something they want you to take from this. Yeah? So they're going to put their actors in there. And sometimes those actors look like man are coming down on them. But guess what? If they were really coming down on them, they would just put you in radio silence. That is how they will kill you. You will not get on Piers Morgan. You will not get on any of these podcasts, because they do the same. All these big podcasts, they're all bought and paid for. You're not going to get on no podcast. Oh my goodness. Mark Zuckerberg is on. Another example, Mark Zuckerberg was just on Joe Rogan, and now he's trying to flip and talk about how he's pro-free speech and all this stuff. No, Joe Rogan's an agent. He's been an agent.
The proof of what the elders are saying is, I don't probably remember a couple of months ago, you have the Boeing whistleblower got deaded, and then no one ever spoke about it again.
Yeah, they'll just deaded. You will fade to black, and you will go into obscurity, and they will never talk about you again. No one will be able to mention your name, and then you will just disappear. That is how they deal with people.
And that's so easily done. Like even for the common man, you go fucking, you take out loans and you go bankrupt or whatever. You ain't getting no fucking loans for however many years and that kind of shit. They just block
And
you
it
up.
don't matter which bank.
No, it don't matter. It don't matter. Everybody knows. Everybody knows.
Everybody knows.
Everyone knows. You ain't going in there. Or your favorite rapper, you need his contract. He ain't getting his.
The rap industry is the same. You think you're gonna get a feature? If one of them Jews says, "Listen, man, you're out of the game, bro, you ain't getting a feature to save your life. You're gonna be calling up, yo, can you get me?"
I mean, like, sorry,
Bro, you better start uploading onto YouTube.
Then they'll block your channel as well.
They'll make sure your numbers don't get nowhere. People are not going to be mentioning you. The magazines ain't going to talk about you. Same thing with actors. They want to end you as an actor. All they got to do is stop talking about you.
It's like Heidi Klum, if I remember, because they said she was hard to work with, and then that was it. Never saw it.
You're never going to see them again. Oh, yeah.
I remember that one.
But then you get these like Andrew Tate. Always being talked about. Always, you know what I'm saying? That's an agent. You get me? They wouldn't talk about him no more. He would disappear. And that would be the end of it.
Now he's new things in politics and all this bullshit.
No,
now he's the bruv party.
The bruv party.
Bruv and all that.
Now he's a top politician. But we don't fall for that stuff. The Lord has given us the spirit.
Right.
To see through Satan. That's what the light is for.
Yeah.
The light is to see in the darkness and to see the stumbling blocks.
That's right.
And you can see through the masks that these people are wearing.
Yeah. They live in a precept. They live.
Yeah. They live. Okay. Go on.
Precept.
Yeah, go on.
This is 2 Corinthians chapter 2 and verse 11, NLT. So that Satan will not outsmart us, for we are familiar with his evil schemes.
There you go. This man, all the way through, even through our people, and that's what's that. Even among the Hebrew Israelites, you got Hebrew Israelites that's bought and paid for, and they're gonna teach a lot of the stuff they teach is gonna be right. Just like you can listen to Jordan Peterson and agree with some shit he says, or you can listen to Alex Jones and agree with something he says, or you can listen to any core and tell pro, and they will say things that agree with you.
Yeah.
And they do that on purpose, because now when we say certain things, it's like, oh, these men are just like Andrew Tate. So they could put us in that bracket.
That's what they tried to say about the MOT to the beat. We got it from Alex Jones.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
we
yeah.
didn't.
They
With
hadn't
crazy
said that.
conspiracy nuts.
Yeah.
All this shit.
But same way you're gonna have Hebrew Israelites that sold out.
Compromise.
But guess what, man? There's certain things that they're gonna not be able to talk against, like the MOTV, because that's part of the actual agenda.
In fact, they're gonna soften you up to the idea of it.
Oh man, they're gonna soften you up for
You know?
It's gonna be crazy.
And that's what Nathaniel's been doing now. After the microchip just a dog tracking thing, right? Now it's like, oh, they might bring it in, but it's not the MOTV. You know,
Well, the seating, they were encouraging their members to take it. Listen, this is what I heard. So, but I heard a member of their congregation died off the back.
A
Now, I
couple
thought-
people died.
I went there, so but I'm just saying that's what I heard. But how can you ISUPK and IUIC? They were pushing that their congregation should take the seating. So the same thing's gonna happen when the MO comes, because they've been telling everyone that that's not it. So if it's not it and you got to take it to eat, then you're gonna take it.
Yeah.
Or you got to take it to go down the street or do this or do that, because it's not the MOTV.
You want to eat, right?
You want to eat. That's what he said. Johanna said, you want to eat,
Yeah,
right?
that's what he
You're gonna
said.
take it. That's because
hey,
they're
man shall not live by bread alone. You know what I'm saying? But these are the things that we know. We understand these things. Like, these men are meant to be spiritual, but they don't understand these things.
That shows that they lack faith.
but they got that
They're really
501c3 charter, and they've taken a deal. I don't know what they had on them. We don't know. But you can see it, man. The same thing you see with Alex Jones and that. They go into different movements and they set up guys to be the up front. So that's why you're gonna see them, IUIC and that. They're gonna get on TV. Because they're Jews, so they'll put them on there.
Well, they had a boot camp up there a while ago, innit? They had that guy do the boot camp thing.
But that's all right. They can take the limelight in that aspect, man. They can have all that limelight because we're trying to just get out of here. Man.
All these things, man, are testimony against yourselves, man. You know, that's gonna go down in history for the wrong reasons, man. You know, and you got to bear that shame in the kingdom, man.
You told everyone that they told everyone that the implantable RFID chip is only for tracking. They said that, man. And to this day, they really ain't come back and said, you know what, we was wrong on that. Like, it's for payments, man, for real. They just tried to sneak it in there, start talking about CBDCs, but they still talking about embargoes and sin and all this crazy.
It's like everything they do is they there to mock us. They do everything just to mock us. The name, the garments, the idea of the sea here. It's just a mock to make us look crazy.
That's it. Why did he take away the name? You got to look at these things. Isn't the name important to us?
Yeah.
It's an important part of our arsenal. So it's like they're giving you something, but they're
Taking away a lot.
They're leaving that hole in your vest. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're compromising you.
Yep.
They're setting you up on that F1 car, but they're leaving a bolt undone.
Yeah.
So your shit.
Come off at the corner.
Your shit. You know, when always used to watch Formula 1 back in the day, man. The fucking was it the McLarens? But always fucking breaking down. Yeah, they'll be beating Ferrari and they just break down on the last 2 laps consistently. I mean, that shit was rigged. How's my car just consistently just breaking down, and Ferrari Schumacher was just running away with it because his car just lost it. I don't care.
I know you're biased in it.
I'm biased on it, but I'm sure the Ferrari was running a scam, bro. I'm telling you, they were paying off someone to just fuck man's car up, man, because he weren't that. But that's how it is. It's a nasty world out there, man. You know?
And this is Ephesians 6:11. Put on the whole armor of Yahweh Ba'ashem Yahweh Shai, that you may be able to stand against the wiles of the devil.
Let's speak on that real quick, and because the scriptures have written everything that we have to be preparing ourselves for, right? Right now, when we was mentioning about the IOIC and these other camps, when you see people at the IOIC, they're talking about weddings, they're talking about building schools and stuff like that. What have the apostles these last couple of weeks been speaking about? You might lose everything, man. Yeah. That's where our mind is at. That actually we may have family that we care about, prepare for death. So that's once again, so that when the MOTV does come in, it's like, well, I've been preparing to lose my life anyway.
The mindset.
It's the mindset.
Yeah, but they got you focused on goals of the future in their building.
Someone get that.
I got it.
Second 16.
Yep, I got it right here.
Yeah.
Right, Second Ezra chapter.
These men are invested in this system, man. Yeah. You know, but when we mention it, we're haters. But we ain't haters. Listen, I don't know. Listen, no one ain't saying you can't have nice things. I cannot be a hater. I got nice people. You know, they're not that nice, but like I ain't no hate. I know you want to have a nice jacket. I ain't mad at Jake if you got a nice car or you got your house or whatever. I'm not gonna be mad at every brother. Ain't gonna be living in a shack, man, like my uncle Drummo and shit. You know what I mean? It's not gonna be like that. But it's not. We're saying this on a spiritual level. But these guys, you guys are hating because they're doing this, doing that. No, like we just want you to do what's right for your soul, man. Because all these other stuff that they're concentrating on, like calling us bums, which brothers ain't bums, brothers work.
Yeah.
We're living on your mother's couch. Who's living on their mother's couch? Where'd you get that from? Who told you? And even if you are living with your mother, it's probably your best thing in London, like you know what I mean. So you can save a whole bunch of money. Why should I pay £1,000? Certain man are paying £800 for a room, and then you got Sangeet, stinky ass Sangeet in the next room, yeah. And then you got a next fucking Poliski in the next room down there. And you're sharing the kitchen, and man's cooking up fucking womba rat and all kind of madness, yeah. That's preferential to living in your parents' yard. So what about the so-called Puerto Ricans that have an actual culture of 3-4 generations in their house? So they ain't real men because they're living in a house with their great grandparents and you niggas are stupid, man.
They're doing what they need to
So
survive.
you do what you got to do to survive, bro.
That's it.
As long as you're doing this work, I don't care if you're sleeping on your mother's couch, bro. Sleep on your mother's couch. Sometimes them couches hella comfy, man. What's wrong
The
with you,
sofa
man?
bed is alright.
Recliner, pull out the recliner with the leather. Oh shit, got a nice pillow in the corner.
I gotta do the truth though. Where I lay my head. My mother gave birth to me, man. If I want to lay on her couch, I want to lay on her couch. What's the problem?
Well, yeah, I wish I never had no place to rest, man. You know, so what are you comparing us to, man? You're only comparing us to men the Lord of the past.
Yeah.
If that's what you're trying to do. It's not really a mockery like Elder Prophet Bar said. Really, you're complimenting us, man. You're just too fucking dull to understand that, man.
Yeah,
You know?
Even the rich man, when he came in, he said, "Yo, I've given money to the church. I've done X, Y, Z in your house." I said, "Sell everything and follow me." And then he started buckling. I don't know about all that.
But even on a biological, they say like when your older folks are around you and your children, that helps them in their later life.
yeah, it does. Yeah.
Keep them
Keeps them, man.
But the point is that there ain't that many brothers in GMS that's unemployed, which there are going to be brothers in GMS unemployed because guess what? We're like people. There's an unemployment rate.
Yeah, and shit can be seasonal.
Shit can, man can be unemployed. Like, what's your problem? Like, what are we like? We ain't with the Illuminati. What the hell's going on?
Yeah, but in the same breath, it's sold out.
Yeah, like, come on, man. It's stupid.
Yeah, because
Some brothers is going to have more money than others or whatever the case may be. But you know what the main purpose of this thing is the ministry and building the ministry. We're not trying to build Judea in Babylon. That's what these men are trying to do.
So we don't need all that money.
You're not trying to build schools and flipping shopping malls and all this kind of business, man.
Film studios.
They're settled on their
Remember that?
4K.
Yeah, remember that? 4K
Settled on their
Film, and you got to have a 4K camera. That's crazy, but why you got to have a 4K camera for? Is that going to make man understand the preset more? Because it's you see the flipping the spots on my nose. Next thing you know, man's going to have to start wearing makeup when man come out here. I mean, well, you already got man wearing fitted caps because they're trying to hide that crazy head top, man.
It's a book Isaiah 28 and 14. Wherefore, hear the word of the Lord, ye scornful men that lose this people which is in Jerusalem.
Scornful men. You know, you're just being nasty, man.
Yeah, and then whenever and then it all goes back to the rape. Oh, ain't none of us been arrested to this day. Not even been brought up on any form of charge. And they keep coming with that bullshit, like, and we've already explained it, like, 1,000,000 times over, and moved on, and we don't even really talk about it like that. These men are going on like you come into GMS, blood man, sit man down and give man a course of rape.
It's like those gangs, isn't it, man? You got to do like an initiation.
You got to break man in,
you got to come in. You got to do this.
See man driving down looking for a bitch. Pull up there. Pull up here.
Hey, you're more likely to hear men older than that telling you to stay away from them.
Yeah, like,
you know what I'm saying? You're more likely to hear that.
So they start slandering us like that. The other dumb group tried to do that. When all else fails, are they rapists? Oh, like,
yeah, man, I'm losing the crowd, aren't they?
yeah, like, bro, like, come on, stop that BS, man. Ain't nobody out here doing no foolishness, man. Hey, the scripture tells you to mortify thy members on top of it. So some you gotta even stay away
Restrain
from a lot of the consensual shit out here.
Yeah.
That'll say keep you out of a lot of trouble, man. Some man of your dick getting you into too much fucking trouble. Even though mortifying your members don't just mean sex, it means a lot of things. Sometimes you got because
That's the thing that I hope to.
when you're catching hell, escapism is something that a man desires, but you got to be careful that escapism don't fuck you up.
As soon as it says, I know what's good for that soul, man.
Yeah, like alcohol is escapism. So you could overdo it with alcohol.
Yeah.
So that's why I said mortify your members. Sometimes you gotta just be able to just numb yourself and just say, look, I'm gonna just
Chill.
firms it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna chill. Not to say you can't have some alcohol. Not to say you can't grab a little bit of banana
Balance.
or
Everyone does that.
eat.
Listen,
But
temperate.
what? That's the main thing destroying most people in the world is their vices. You know, they feel sad. Yeah. So they, you know, that's why you got guys that have to. They don't feel right unless they're always chasing some woman because the punani is what's taking them out of the hell.
Yeah.
They can't just sit in the hell, reevaluate, pray, have faith, suffer, and move through it. And then so they always end up in gal problems because they can't sit down. Or they're always fucking having some health problem because they can't eat right, or they're drinking alcohol every 2 seconds.
Yeah.
All manner of the day. You gotta try and escape as much as you can. Internet. The internet can be a form of escapism. Social media is a form of
100%.
escapism. The scrolling,
They call it doom scrolling.
you're scrolling because
Bullshit habit, it's fucking easy.
it's a distraction.
Like one thing.
I'll be honest, that's what me
I
personally.
do it. I do
Yeah,
it sometimes. I might find myself just scrolling because I just don't want to think about no
Yeah,
other shit. So I'm just scrolling and I was like, man, I need to stop this, man. I need to be more productive with what I'm thinking. Because that's why it says mortify your members, because your body is desiring these things to distract you from the bad feeling that you might have inside.
It becomes like an addiction.
It becomes an
Yeah,
addiction.
no, I got a different one. Quick preset. Sirach 31 and 27. It says, wine is good as life to a man, if it be drunk moderately. What is life then to a man that is without wine? For it was made to make men glad. Wine measurably drunk in season bringeth gladness of the heart and cheerfulness of the mind. But wine drunken with excess maketh bitterness of the mind with brawling and quarreling.
And that's how you get alcoholism. Alcoholism is escapism. Most people that have an alcoholic problem, same with any other drug problem, crack, or they're falling in that way that they have an underlying issue that they just don't want to deal with. So the alcohol or the drug is an escapism, and then they abuse it. Because they mortify your members, man.
So even when they go through them, when they start to stop, they go through them withdrawal symptoms. And it's like they're about to die. If they can't get that hit, and they're dying, they're all crying and shit, please, just give me a look. You know, they're dying for that hit because they're just used to that escapism.
Yeah,
And
that
they can't get
dopamine
it
hit.
here, that dopamine, their body's even like, that's why it's like flesh. The flesh is desperately wicked, man.
Yeah. You gotta learn to suffer, man.
Yeah, you gotta be temperate. It's to be temperate in all things. You gotta have balance, man.
Balance.
First Peter chapter 2 and verse 11. Dearly beloved, I beseech you as strangers and pilgrims, abstain from fleshly lusts which war against the soul.
So we're not a camp that encourages a bunch of folly anyway. So you know what I mean? Like I always tell brothers, like, yeah, nothing wrong with having a woman and all that, yeah, but like
Don't be like make it your main
don't
thing.
yeah, and don't like force it, man. A lot of man force it because they're desperate. Don't force it, man. You know what I mean? Man can't lay in the bed by himself. Like, bro, just lay in the bed, man. And just go
Oh, you
sleep.
get like
Man,
that
it's better
sleep, bro.
for you. The Lord knows what knows what's
Yeah,
best for you,
just
man.
chill, man.
It's better for you because the Lord knows.
But then trying to force it, you're dealing with gal you know you shouldn't be dealing with.
and then yourself.
Then you want to come and
Council.
come to the council. Just hold it down, man.
Even sometimes, like, you might try to deal with a thing and then it will just fuck up in the spirit and it just won't
Yeah,
work out how you thought it was going to happen. It's no protecting you.
But then when you look back in the past, I was trying to do it.
Yeah.
Because you put that in desperation.
Yeah.
When the scripture speaks about us being sober-minded, man, we have to really be like, when you like infatuated or addicted to these things, you're not really thinking straight. And for us to be sober-minded, man, you got to kind of take yourself out of that sometimes, man, you know, and just think straight.
Deal with the pain.
Yeah. And
Deal with the loneliness. Deal with
endure
the sadness. And endure
as
hardness.
a soldier.
That's right, man.
That's all part of measuring the.
Now, like we said, a little bit of escapism here and there. There's nothing wrong. You know what I mean? But don't let it become
Yeah, don't let it become a
Don't let
burden.
it become, you know
Don't
what I
let
mean?
it become a
Consume
burden
you.
and all that.
So then how are we running around doing this great? But ain't nobody got time. But do you think I got time for that?
Or wife swapping, they're saying that we're
First
wife
off,
swapping. And
what?
wife
Yeah, they said the
swapping,
apostles. Yeah, they said the apostles.
Like, who said that? These guys are
That's
wicked,
what
man.
IUIC have been saying.
Yeah,
These guys
yeah.
are just wicked, man. They've been slandering for ages.
Why did they say that?
I don't know, man.
We encourage what?
Yeah, they were saying the
Swingers and all that.
Yeah.
basically.
But you encourage the man for women to leave their husbands and to get with another
Exactly.
dude.
What you talking about? That's what they.
Yeah, but wait. Where did they
Slander, innit?
but where did that come from?
Straight.
Wife swapping? So they just saying
They
anything.
just say anything.
They're just saying
You see
anything.
the illustrations they drew last week, and there was the pictures of the couch and that, and the ISUPK.
Or the parody and shit they were doing.
All man's all
They're
tongue all
talking
out.
about vocab.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, they got mad, bro. That's Nate. Man. Nate really hates brothers. Like, Nate really
Yeah,
hates.
but when you're losing the argument,
Yeah,
you always resort to mockery.
Or is it he's,
And
he's,
all
he's
because-
losing the spiritual battle?
yeah.
So you
So
have
you
to-
have
you have to get carnal.
resort to mockery, innit? But that's all right.
Because my man got ISUPK got into him because my man was dancing, doing all the genuine Usher dance in the video.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah. Said man on that playing the other field, man said IUIC and playing the other field in that.
But then these are the same man that were
Came
talking
back.
about counselling a man to pop a next man's wife. So we can't co-sign none of these. You have one.
Are you reading Second Ezra 16?
Revelation 12.
Are you reading
Brothers
Second
still
Ezra
had
16?
Yeah, I got 216 still.
They both finish this first. So we
Can't.
can move back on.
Isaiah 28 and 15. Because ye have said, we have made a covenant with death, and with hell we at agreement. And we at agreement. Hell, that covenant with death. And that's going to get a lot of our people, 2/3, caught up in, they're part of all these death cults and all of that, these boulays and all that.
Yeah.
But all that's going to come back to bite them in the ass.
Yeah.
Because none of that's going to be able to deliver you in the time of Jacob's trouble, man. Don't care who you made a backdoor deal with. And if you're a hireling, you just gonna be left out there, man. When it tells you that in Isaiah 65, like, all my servants shall eat.
You shall be hungry.
You shall be hungry and all that. That goes for the 2/3 false leaders in this truth as well,
Yeah,
man.
you men are not genuine, man.
But Esau ain't in control of everything. And that's what you're going to find out. That the Lord going to show you that he holds in the reins. Right? So Esau ain't going to be able to even to protect his own people from the tribulation that's coming down the pipeline. It's going to get out of control. But that's the arrogance of man. The arrogance of man is that you're in control. No man is really ever in control. But it ain't until calamity comes onto them that you realize that. Man, shit, I thought I had everything figured out. No, you didn't. Shit happens. That's a universal law. Shit happens, man. Oh, shit.
You said, I was thinking about, that scene with Bane, where you had that Edomite, and he said, but I'm giving you everything. Do you power over me?
Do you feel in charge?
Yeah, do you feel in charge?
But even Bane,
Yeah,
he was in control because he had Batman banged to rights, and then the same bitch came and killed him. Bitch just broke through the thing and shot him dead out of nowhere. You know what I mean? He didn't see that coming. No, one of us is the pain, brother. He was totally against.
Started the fight.
Because only say, when the overflowing scourge shall pass through, it shall not come unto us, for we have made lies our refuge, and under falsehood have we hid ourselves.
Yeah, a lot of these people think that if they can follow the orders of the power elite or in whichever part of the infrastructure that they're part of, that they're gonna be protected from the lower level. Because in a way they are. Right now they are. If you work for them, you are protected financially in certain things. Like certain of these people that they say dead ain't even dead. They play their role, they fucking died, and then they end up somewhere on an island somewhere, or facial reconstruction, new name, new everything, and they're cool with witness protection program style. Yeah. Once you're part of the system, certain times they'll take care of you. Like they'll make sure, like all these things with the celebrities, man. I don't believe for a second that most of those fucking celebrities didn't know that they had all their stuff in them houses. Before we know, them houses are fucking empty, and it's like, okay, make sure you're on Fox News at 4:58, and we need tears. And then, for me, I don't believe any actors, bro. Actors that's what they're good at. Actors can, listen, if you could go into a movie and start making me believe that your son just died, then you can go on Fox News and be like, oh, I've lost all my possessions. I don't know about all that. Yeah, because I don't believe nothing that I see on these TV when you start. First of all, if your house just burned down, what are you doing on Fox News, bro? You be pissed. You ain't gonna want to talk to nobody, bro.
Insurance.
Think of it, blood. If your house just burned down with all your shit in it, all your personal stuff, yeah. What the fuck am I doing on CNN doing an interview for? I'll be pissed, blood. I'll be like, man, fuck this, man. You know what I mean? You be pulling out a bottle of cognac, blood, escaping, blood. But you turning up on cue. Yes, we got thingy here, and they're all just turning up. Fuck them. But the point is, they feel like, they got bunkers prepared for them. They got things prepared. When you're at a certain level, obviously, they think that, like George Soros and these guys and all, certain high level, even Jake, they think they're high enough in the infrastructure that, we'll be protected. These niggas, they'll slaughter all of them. But we'll be all right. We'll be fine.
But you forget that movie 2012, man. When they were building the ark, right? Everyone thought they had a position on the ark, right? But it wasn't for everybody.
Exactly. Yeah,
They think they are.
Yeah.
there was even a rich guy, but he didn't have enough.
Yeah.
But what they don't realize is, even if they do have a place for you on that ark, the Most High is them death angels can move mass. Them death angels don't have to listen to Esau. Listen, death angels care about what Esau has to say or how he's going to protect you. Death angels will have a lion come out of nowhere and tear your ass up, man. Or a disease tear your ass up. Or, you know what I mean? Anything could happen.
That's why all these plans, man, even these troopers, preppers and that, underground bunkers, so prepping bare tins. They don't mean nothing.
You could die before you get there. You could have a car crash before you even get to that.
Man, an ant bite, you get anaphylactic shock, man. And, you know what I mean? Just like small and insignificant as that.
It's like that's everything you're saying. That was in that film, man. But by the Obamas, man.
Oh yeah.
Leave the world behind.
Leave the world behind. Yeah.
Something as small as so simple as that, man. The most I can get you.
That's what the scripture's saying is that you think you're gonna be protected because you sold out to Esau. But Esau, what does the scripture say in Deuteronomy 32 and 8?
Oh,
it says, I kill.
Sorry,
not 32. Sorry, 32 and 39. You're right.
I'm not alive, neither is there any that can deliver out of my hands.
See, now in this world, people are thinking that's Esau because of all the strings that Esau's pulling. They're thinking, he's the man. So if Esau's got you protected, you're good.
Yeah.
And if he wants you dead, then you're dead. But what they're going to find out in the time of Jacob's trouble, they're going to find it's really the Lord. So if the elect, if the Lord wants them alive, they're going to be alive. But the man them on the other side, if the Lord wants you dead, Esau can't do nothing for you. He can't do nothing for you. Esau can't do nothing for himself.
Wait, the Lord said, "God, this no."
It says none can deliver out of my hand.
Oh,
None can deliver. So
Well, in Isaiah 31, where it says, "The shadow, you're tossing the shadow of Egypt will be your portion." Literally believe.
Can I get this quickly? It's from Joel chapter 5 verse 12. He being the Most High, disappointed the devices of the crafty. So all your plans and all this kind of stuff, the Most High said, no, they ain't going down.
Joel 20.
I'll cut you off right there.
That's right.
You don't make it, man. Those things don't come to fruition.
A lot of them celebrities don't end up with the common people. Getting matched up. Some of them celebrity bitches, man have been trying to get at them for time. They gonna get got.
Oh yeah.
That's all celebrity singer. Now she's in Hollywood collecting from dustbins and shit. Got her name. There's like an old school singer like from back in the day.
Beyonce, Jay-Z, they think they're untouchable. They think they're juiced in beyond all measure. They're just like part of Eden. They're part of Amalek now. You're gonna get caught too. You're gonna surely die. You're gonna suffer loss in this time to come. But right now it don't seem like it because you got them man on your side, so nothing ain't sticking to you unless them man run a little program. Because it's just like this guy P Diddy. I don't know what he's going through. P Diddy might not even be in fucking jail. Oh yeah, we saw him in jail. I don't know who saw him. Some rapper. It's always some rapper. Yeah, I saw P Diddy. Oh, a rapper said he saw him in jail. But that fills me with much faith. It's fucking part of the whole thing anyway. For all we know, Diddy's on an island somewhere.
Party and shit.
I don't fucking know where he is or what he's doing.
Start the baby.
You don't know.
Diddy Island.
don't know nothing when it comes to these people, man, and what they say is going on. Celebrity prisoners. But I know that when the Lord's ready to get them, they ain't gonna be no illusions. Like they're gonna really go catch
But they
them.
showed you that in that movie things, man. Like, they were saying people were kind of missing, they had them chilling in the bunker, man, and then they was getting ready to celebrate the new world order until the agents come and fucked up their plans.
Oh, your kinsman.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They're saying that the celebrities are going missing and all that. They were chilling in bunkers and all that.
Yeah.
And then they said, yeah, come on, everybody, celebrate with Samuel. Was like, yeah, everyone, wake up and all that. To celebrate the new world order. They all went to shit, man. It's like, well, why is everyone sad and all that? Wake up and all that. I'm celebrating, bro. Like, that's how the elites are, man. They're scum, man. It's some of that.
What was the word? Sadist?
Yeah.
Sadist.
Second Ezra 16 and 40. O my people, hear my word, make you ready to thy battle. And in those evils, be even as pilgrims upon the earth. He that selleth, let him be as one that fleeth away.
Yeah, so we ain't got no attachments to this world, man. So when everything goes to shit, that's why brothers has always been like in that spirit of laying up treasures in heaven and not on earth when rust off corrupt. When it all goes to shit, we're just ready to keep it moving.
That's
Yeah,
right.
But that's why the work's important to us, man. Because part of our works is what's getting laid up, man. And sacrificing.
That's why the Lord said,
Yeah,
just be
take away.
content with your daily bread, man. Don't be trying to get the riches of like Nate and all that. When Nate loses these zeros in his account, he's going to be crying, man. You know, because he had so much inheritance and all that. He like that spirit of the rich man.
Well, you thought you were safe.
Yeah.
And you know, just back to the covenant with death and stuff like that, man. Because I remember, you know, the King Alfred plan and the Rex 84 and all that kind of stuff, man. These leaders that Esau set up, right? They're not safe. Actually, they're first on the list almost. Like they're gonna be taken up
Because they've got influence. Yeah.
Yeah, your takes and that they're getting weak.
But even throughout history, it shows you that none of these sellers have ever been safe. Because you even like through the civil rights movement, all the sellouts of our people, they all got murked one way or another. Martin Luther King, the Malcolm X's, the Black Panther Party, whatever the leaders they had infiltrated, they all got taken out anyway. So that shows you that covenant with death.
Where they're bearing out.
It always falls through.
Yeah.
And, yeah, man, it always falls through, man.
Scripture.
That's why you're never supposed to trust the devil.
Yeah.
Right.
First Timothy chapter 6 verse 7. For we brought nothing into this world, and it is certain we can carry nothing out. And having food and raiment, let us be there with content.
That's something that these celebs and all these people of our mainly our people don't want. You want to say something about don't understand.
Yeah.
This life ain't about this place is temporal, man.
That's right.
This ain't the kingdom, man.
Yeah,
Fashion
money
this world.
isn't the end all and be all, man. The end all and be all is the ministry. And how we come first. Now that ain't saying, just get your minimum wage and no, if you can get a bit of extra money, you're gonna do that.
Yeah, but it's
What?
yeah.
But
Don't let it, like,
the main thing isn't those things. The main thing is the scriptures. The main thing is the ministry, and you let that work for you to help you to do the ministry. But these men are really trying to make the ministry work for them to get the money. Like,
They're like chasing avenues for money. They're chasing avenues. And that's love of money, man. And that's why your doctrine is going, one of the things why your doctrine is going all left and shit, man. You know, you got certain corrupt men in certain positions chasing that bag, right? Trying to grow your thing, trying to bring them more millions in. Because you already got a lot of money already, let's be honest, right? But you're still looking for more, right? And so what's suffering is the truth. Evidently.
Because that whole 501c3 not because when you look into like the marriage laws, that's why they push legal marriage, right? Because in that but when you're talking about the legal marriage, you can't be married to more than one woman, right? So they take that out of the scriptures, all for that extra 20% that they don't have to pay on tax. But mankind.
Right. It's tough.
what was it? Yeah, if you don't want to get married according to the Esau's law, if it don't work for you, you don't have to do that. In fact, in a lot of ways, it don't work for you because they don't even make it financially. You don't get nothing extra in the UK definitely for being married. It actually works against you in a lot of ways. You know what I mean? They don't give you no extra tax breaks or nothing. It's fucking bullshit, man.
And top of that, you got trust the partner you with. You know what I'm saying? You got to trust the partner you with, man, and that's the hell right there.
Look at a man like Roberto Carlos.
But you know what? You know what the funny thing is, Sean? You know what the funny thing is? Divorce rates go down when the economy goes down because a lot of people can't afford to get divorced.
Oh, that's a big thing. That's a big.
They can't, like, they want to leave each other,
Yeah.
but it's like if they leave, both of their lifestyles are about to be decimated because it only works when they pool their resources. If they both are living by themselves and have to pay for, they will never be living in the house they're living in.
Look at London as an example. We'll speak on it. Like when you follow the rules of mortgages, even if you're on 100 grand, you can't buy a house in London. So you need a second 100 grand. Otherwise, you're both moving back to your parents.
Yeah, like and you do that about affordability based on two incomes rather than just the one.
That whole marriage thing is a scam, man. You look at, as I said, Carlos, man, Roberto.
Yeah.
That guy's staying in football grounds right now because his wife trying to take him for all his millions.
Why is he staying in a football ground?
I don't know. That's what he said.
Just for the title.
She wouldn't even let him be on the sofa, man.
He got all that money, he can stay in a hotel. He's on some
Why is someone out?
Maybe some gaslighting.
I don't know what the fuck they're trying to do.
It's pretty good. They're working on the work.
139 million.
I don't know what to say. That's good.
I thought he had 139.
That sounds like something.
No, he's got money to get himself sorted.
Look what these celebs
Man,
do.
he's gonna be alright, man. He's fucking Roberto Carlos, man. Fucking alright.
Preset.
Start kicking ball again.
He's got enough money that ain't gonna harm him.
He's living in Brazil too, isn't it?
Yeah. Cheap out there. He's still gonna be richer than all of us, man. He's fucking blessed.
Preset.
Fuck them celebs, man. They're rich, man. Look at Bezos, man. He's still richer than any motherfucker, man. Man got divorced, took half his shit, and he still got more money than fucking.
You probably get divorced 100 times and still be rich. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but going back to IUIC, they're trying to make, listen, if you've got a woman, you ain't got to get married to her according to the ways of Esau. You can just, first of all, what is marriage? Marriage is a contract. It's an agreement that you both make, and it's an oath. So if you can say that oath and it's done between you and the Most High, it's an oath. You don't have to be between you and the government and the Most High. It doesn't have to be. You know what I'm saying? So if anyone's telling you that in order to be, the legitimacy of marriage comes from the state, that's not what it is. It's a contract. It's a verb. It can be, back in the day, it could be verbal. Sometimes it be written. They have the contract written.
It's a blood contract. You know,
No, it's a blood covenant.
Yeah,
But it's consummated in blood. So marriage is a contract. So if you want to have a woman and you want to have that contract with her, that you're going to take care of her, she going to obey you, blah 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 blah. That's between you and your woman. Ain't nobody could come and tell you, brother, nah, but you ain't really married. You ain't really married. According to who?
ain't got no authority to do that.
According to this government.
So I gotta go let some batty boy priest bless the wedding.
Because they want to get in on the money. When you divorce a priest,
Yeah, man.
the government takes some of the guys divorce more. They get a cut from off your check as well when you divorce.
If she wants to change her name, guess what? You ain't got to get married to Tina. You could depot. So all that, you know what I mean? You ain't got to do it. But IUIC, they're pushing the statism because they're part of the 501c3. So they're pushing that statism, just like how they're going to push that digital ID, MOTB, and they're going to be snitching on their congregation too. That's why you have to be registered with them. You got to have your government ID because their membership has to be registered. We don't register the members because we ain't working with the state, man. The state don't need to know. We know who's in the camp. I don't need Esau to know our brother. What's your government name? Your date of birth.
It's a struggle sometimes. Some brothers don't even know their real names. You try to figure out for purposes that you might need it for. He's like, I don't actually don't know.
Anyway, go on, man. Fuck
Can I grab something quickly? Romans 12 and
That
12
just
and
shows
2.
you that them guys are not about government employees. They actually work for the government.
They work.
when we get big, you gotta deal with Esau's paperwork.
You ain't. How big do you want to be? This is Romans chapter 12, verse 2.
Nigerian pastor.
Oh man.
Be not conformed to this world, right? We're not meant to conform to the ideals and the rules of this world, man. We're meant to operate in a sense that, we're not getting ourselves into trouble and that kind of business, but we're trying to operate on a spiritual level according to the scriptures. We ain't got to do the things that Esau tells us we have to do if we don't have to do it. And being, getting married on us, we don't have to do it their way.
Now, if you're gonna drive, you get a license. You know what I mean? Because don't come to me talking about, man, they got me, man. I got a 200, 500 pound fine because
I'm a free man in the land.
sovereign.
Yes.
Sovereign. I was watching that the other day. The guy fucking
With the judge.
with the judge. Yeah, I was watching that the other day. And he was talking about how he was traveling and sovereign. Man said, "Listen, bro.
Yeah.
Come on." You're watching bare TikTok. Man had to pay the fine and that. Man said to him, he said, "Listen, bro. Don't argue with a guy that has a power of arrest. What are you doing? What are you doing? You could get shot, like all this sovereign business." Man.
Well, do you remember? There was that guy that knew the truth, and he got stopped and pulled over, and then the guy's like, "Look, man," he's like, "No, I'm a free man on land," and then he smashed the window. He's like, and then he
He knew the truth. He didn't know how he had to agree with his adversary.
There's a way you can use Esau's laws against him, and it can work, yeah. But that other stuff they're talking about, being a free man and I'm traveling, that's TikTok stuff, man. That stuff don't work in the real world.
Even Apostle Ramla was saying when they was going into law and that kind of stuff, they were shit on the law and that, but he plays by his own fucking rules, mate. He'll go against things he said and whatever. He just do that. So even though no one knows things is good, it's not necessarily always helpful.
Yeah, but the things they're talking about is not real.
No.
I'm traveling, I'm not driving. That's not real. That's not gonna work. I'm a sovereign Moor. Like, bro, that shit's not gonna work, man. Now, do you need to know your rights? That's different because you can sue them, man, if they fuck about.
Yeah, you can.
That happens all the time. So you should know your rights of search and all this type of stuff, man. But don't be talking about how I'm an Israelite sovereign and I'm traveling, not driving, and all this shit. Bro, get a license.
I have a quick one on that. This is Matthew 5:25. Right? This is Matthew 5:25. Agree with thine adversary quickly, whilst thou art in the way with him.
Because he's got power.
Yeah.
This is the thing. Esau's been given this world, right? And even the scripture talks about agreeing to the powers that be. Right? You have to hey, you're not doing nothing wicked by just saying that, man. Okay, I was feeling sorry, or don't even acknowledge
a lot
that.
of time you can get away with.
That's what I'm saying.
By the way, you talk.
Soft.
You know what I mean?
Turn it away, right?
That's right.
A lot of these Jake think like you watch it all the time. Police pull them over and instantly they got the black chip on their shoulder.
Yeah.
What'd you stop me for? Start acting bare dumb.
It's like they're trying to embarrass you.
The phone comes out.
You're saying you're taking nice to the fact you're trying.
No, he's a human. He probably is racist, but at the end of the day, if you try to get into a pissing contest with him, he will fuck your day up. I've seen it. But I've been at work certain times, and I've seen how the police operate.
Yeah.
A lot of time they do not want the paperwork.
Yeah.
They will try sometimes they're like, listen, man, it's 10 p.m. I just want to let this guy go. Yeah. But then the guy will be all, and then you see the moment the police officer's like, what the fuck? I was trying to let you. I was giving you a pass, man. Like, what are you doing? I was giving you. No, but that happens a lot. And then once they get their back up and it's a pissing contest, all he's thinking is, bro, I gotta be signed on to work till 2 a.m. tonight. It's 9 p.m. now. I'm willing to fucking go through all the bullshit. It's gonna fuck your night up. But really,
at least I'm in the war.
I'm going home at 2 a.m. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'll be like that at work sometimes too. When people, customers are talking shit, I'm like, listen, I gotta be here till 5. So. Like, if you want to make this a problem, you will be the one inconvenienced, not me. I'm not going anywhere. You are. So sometimes when you deal with the police, you got to know how to deal with them like a professional. And if they're doing bullshit, record it, hold them to that bullshit, get your lawyer and sue them later down the line. And you get money out of that.
Yeah.
And I did a video earlier on this week about with your workplace as well.
Yeah,
Basically,
employment law.
employment. There's one guy, what you call my old place. He was basically he basically got violated, right? The guy, his manager didn't follow due process, right? He came, look, man, you're gonna leave, and the guy, he knew the law. He's like, okay, all right, well, you've not followed this process, that process, that process. Long story short, he got paid off for 6 months, man. Didn't have to work 6 months paycheck on a 6-figure salary.
That's it.
Yeah. But then another Jake would be like, what the fuck?
I
man?
do it, yeah.
And then now,
now
lawyer's contract.
And that's what you're trying to say. How you deal with situations. Jake, I see it all the time. Esau know how to draw Jake out, and they'll get you acting out of character, and you were in the right, and now you're in the wrong.
Yeah.
Now you go. Now you got to go to council. Crash out.
Yeah, just a couple more sentences. It says, lest at any time the adversary deliver thee to the judge, and the judge deliver thee to the officer, and thou be cast into prison.
Yeah, you try and avoid going down that road. You want to be as far away from standing in that docket as possible. So that first point of call, even if you're dealing with someone in the world, like you have a car accident, it's best to try and deal with it there than
It becomes more
inflame
complicated.
and then it's going further on down the line. And if you look at the way Paul dealt, like when you had the Roman centurion with that thing, but he didn't go, who the fuck are you, man? You're a Roman anyway. Fuck you, man. He used to act like a dick. When I have to act like
You keep Romans, right?
I'm a sovereign citizen.
The precept when they was in jail,
Yeah.
Paul and Silas, and then the prison started shaking, and
Yeah.
then the guard thought he escapes, innit? He thought he was trying to be prison breaking, innit?
He's gonna commit suicide.
Prison breaking. He was like, no, we're still here. I'm converted, man.
You gotta carry yourself. You gotta carry yourself with dignity and wisdom and understanding. And there's a lot of videos like that where you see Jake out there and they act correct and they get, or the police are blatantly being dickheads. They still act correct, and then it's a big payout, man. Now remember that military dude that they sprayed him up in the car for no reason,
And he got paid off.
and he got paid off nicely, man. You know what I mean?
And the thing is, man, if Jake just listens to us, the men, the elders and the apostles, man, they'd be all right, man. A lot of this fatality that should be going on wouldn't be going on, man, because they'd be, they'd be more full of wisdom, man. But no, they get into stuff on the art.
I remember that video of that woman that got taken down in the park by the police.
Oh yeah. That was a prime example. Because all that had to be was a conversation with them, and if they really were gonna push it that you were gonna leave, then just leave. But getting into a fight with the police, you don't win in that situation. They're just gonna arrest you in front of the kids, and everyone's screaming and it's chaos. When they could have just, they probably even could have bantered those police and be like, listen, we've gone in like an hour, But straight away you coming up or acting all like a dickhead. Who's gonna win in that? You can't win against the police, but this ain't fucking Grand Theft Auto.
Change the color of your car.
If you ran far enough away from the incident, the thing goes away.
Different color and just come out.
How are you gonna win? And the mom ended up getting tackled to the floor and all that.
My money.
Then they want people to feel sorry for them, man. No, you just acted like idiots, man. You didn't act like adults dealing with a grown man situation.
This is Proverbs 15 from the top, and it says, "A soft answer turneth away wrath, but grievous words stir up anger."
We remember what time when we was in central London teaching, and them man tried to call the police on us from, I think it was Gap. Them man was complaining, and then a whole bunch of police turned up in a bully van, and they were looking to nab us. They were looking at man like, fuck them. The Satan was on them. They was really trying to get us up out of there. And then the head chief of Westminster turned up, and the way we dealt with her with dignity and with honor and respect, she ended up saying, well, I don't see you guys doing anything wrong. Keep doing what you're doing. Yeah, she said, pray for me. And then she left. She gave it back. And she told all them pussies that was looking there angry, like trying for them to leave. They just rolled up and left, man.
It was salty as hell.
Now she turned up and we were like, fuck you, man. You
Yeah,
bitch anyway. You know, he's like,
And start bringing out woman's vessel.
doing some dumb shit like
we would have all got left. We would have all been hemmed up, right? But she and the spirit of the Lord was there with us, and she even asked for a blessing. She said, "Yeah, pray for me."
be like BOW and burning flags. And,
Oh,
do some partnership. You just put yourself into harm's way, man.
Burning
Do
flags.
that harm.
It gave occasion to state.
Yeah,
It's not legal.
You know some redneck sword that pissed.
Really?
you want to keep it
And the thing is that there's always people wanting to do something, man. And you have to be smart about it. You know, it speaks about being harmless as wise as servants, right? So you got to play that game with them, man.
Yeah.
You know, because what matters at the end of the day? Is it your ego? Is it your pride? Or is it about this truth, man? Is it about teaching the truth, get this word out there? And you can't do that if you're in a prison cell somewhere, man. So obviously we avoid it. Obviously it's going to be inevitable in cases. It's happened. But your main priority is trying to be out
But then there's something called resisting arrest. You know what I mean? You know, you can get worse.
So in the
There's nothing worse than when you see a Jake rolling on the floor with 10 policemen. Bro, you're not gonna win. I don't know why. Bro, just
and it can turn
Yeah,
nasty.
and then look at this.
It can turn nasty. If Jay, resisting that much, and those 8 officers can't stop you.
That's why he's got his knee in your back, man.
Right.
That's it. That's why he's able to breathe.
It's
It's as simple as this. Officer, am I being arrested? Yes, you are. Okay. No, fuck off me, man. No. Firing up at that, taking the mushroom, get bigger, and then they have to bring in another bully band to tackle you, and now people are coming with their phones and what do they do? Then you get tased and shit.
Man, legs up.
Then he's ripping the tasers out.
Does
That's
actually
not
take
moving
it.
like James Brown and shit. No, man, just be smart, man. We've been arrested, and it went smooth. I didn't get no knee in my back and no trunging upside my head. And my bus case easy too.
Back out here. That's where we need to be at.
Yeah.
Romans 13:2. Whosoever therefore resisteth the power, resisteth the ordinance of the Most High. And they that resist.
It's lucky, man. You got to kind of look at like this like a test, man. Like how much have you grown? Like, because it's still a part of growth. And like when you're young, you just come in this thing. You act with stupid times, isn't it? But as you grow up in this truth, man, you supposed to become more wise, right? So when these situations arise, you know how to deal with them, right? But if you're gonna act crazy, like they ain't learned nothing, because we're reading scriptures that are here for you to read and for you to learn from. But if you're gonna act dumb, they expect dumb results, innit? You know, the Lord is teaching you something here in these scriptures, man, to deal with it. They'll be able to deal with these situations when they arise, man, or if they arise, you know.
The Lord delivered Paul, man. Paul got hemmed up plenty of times, man, and he had to go before the magistrates and the court, and he spoke with eloquency and did what he had to do. You know?
Yeah.
Gotta be the same way.
And they that resist shall receive to themselves damnation.
And that resistance goes back into armed insurrection. So we're not here for that either. We're not here for doing up like shooting up police and all that. Because I don't want to do anything anyway. Like, who are you, man?
He's banned up drones.
Oh, you shoot up police, you're gonna shoot up like 1-2 police, and they're gonna come and shoot up your whole neighborhood and just kill you all, innit? Because Esau's got the upper hand, didn't it? We're not here for that. So that armed resistance thing, we're not here for that. We're here for the ministry, and that's why our trade is in the word and not in guns and knives. We're not a militant group that's trying to do a militant uprising against this kingdom in the way of how you would normally have a military uprising. That's not what we're here for. Nope. We're here to edify the church of Yahushua, man, to edify the elect. And the Lord is going to do the military campaign on the physical military level. But right now we bring down strongholds through the word, man. And a lot of guys can't deal with that because that requires too much faith.
There's so much weight.
You know, they need it to be hard iron. They need to have guns. They need to feel like I'm gonna do something. They need to have that power, you know, that comes with the gun. You know, but really we're not seeking powerful guns, and that if the Lord wanted that, we could do that. But no, first we need to show our faith and then show that our power is greater than that. Because we're going to be delivered from a kingdom that has the complete military supremacy over us. But that's what the scripture says. We were delivered from an enemy that was too strong for us. Esau's too strong, man, on a military sense. Come on, man, let's be real. You might buy some bullets. Esau prints the bullets, man.
Nations of the states can't fucking fight Esau, man. But you like cronies when you know when to go fight.
Yeah, come on, man. Yeah.
Come on, man. You won't run out of bullets trying to fuck with Esau, man. Esau got the factory, man. You know what I mean?
Preset?
I got a little bit
Oh,
more.
still up.
Yeah, it's all good.
Every slave rebellion ultimately failed. I mean, you could talk about Haiti, but they're still catching hell now.
They're
Example.
paying money to France for that Eiffel Top, like.
They're catching hell. Like, it's not the way forward.
Because Esau likes making examples out of people, man. You might say, hey, you want to?
They're paying for the Eiffel Tower to this day, bro.
Yeah, and they'll come back sevenfold. So let's say you do something and you kill like 8 Edomites, but they're going to come back and kill 80 of 70 AD.
Well, they might have independence, right? But Esau still won.
Right.
Esau still got the upper hand at the end of the day.
Yeah.
You know, he got what he got. You got nothing really.
Eating mud cake.
You know,
And people, it's crazy.
For rulers are not a terror to good works, but to the evil. Wilt thou then not be afraid of the power? Do that which is good, and thou shalt have praise of the same.
Yeah, more time. Yeah, we know Esau could come on some bullshit. We know that. Going back to the sus laws, you had Jake just doing nothing. And then, but generally speaking, in 2024, if you keep your head down, and you're just doing things normal, police don't fuck with you, man. All these men, when I see them crying, the people who are crying about police brutality are criminals.
Yeah.
Because if you're not a criminal, like I could probably go around and ask every brother here, when's the last time you were randomly actually stopped and harassed by a policeman? You might get, especially the older you get. They might, but if you're walking around looking like you're hard on the road and you got your low backies on and you look like you're carrying a fucking 8-inch fucking machete down your trousers, then you're probably gonna get stopped and searched. But if you dress like a normal fucking functioning human being and just be going to work, like, they already fuck with you. They don't even pull you over. When's the last time I get pulled over by the police for nothing? It's true. But the man that I do get pressured by the police is Chris Carver and them niggas. And then so we need to now.
and that's you fucking niggas, you know what I'm saying? Because of the lifestyle you portray and the lifestyle you dress as, and they are targeting you. You are being targeted because of what you're doing.
You're criminals.
And in the way you're doing it, like your appearances and all that, because you have to look a certain way. You have to be moving a certain way, driving certain cars and doing this and doing that.
Now, are there instances where Jake is completely innocent and some shit happened to him? Yes. But when you really break it down, it's very small. Most Jake that have interactions with the police that go left, when you really check it out, man's got 8 warrants. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's a career criminal. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Cops and robbers.
It's cops, it's cops and robbers. But if you're not on that vibration, and the police can see a vibration, just the same way we can. You know when a man's on road, because they walk a certain way and they act a certain way. And you know when a man's just really just corporate or just a normal Jake, you know?
Hey, bro, do you remember, like, I think it was like last year, a couple of years ago, when there was that young Jake boy, oh, don't leave him alone, they're ready. And then he pulled out like a 5-inch sword. And then there was that, oh, all right,
but it's real. But that's why the scripture's saying that. So if realistically, if you just really do good, which means like don't be a fucking criminal, more time, you ain't gonna really get in trouble like that. It's just true. Now, your uncle, no, it's true though. How many men do you know? Everyone's got cousins. All my cousins that had problems with the police were selling drugs. My cousin that's just a carpenter or just doing, man, don't have problems with the police. He ain't been in jail. He hasn't been billy clubbed by the police. The more time in London, you really got to worry about these niggas, blood, when you're on the road. And they might have a nice watch. They be after you. It's not the police trying to take your fucking AP or whatever.
Trying to grab your phone.
Trying to grab your phone or some shit like that. Or what are you looking at, fam? You can stare down the police, they don't do nothing to you. You can't stare down these niggas, man. Where you from, fam? Where you from?
Bruh. Yes.
No, bro. You know this bullshit. So that's what the scripture's talking about, man. Like, because you had back then, you had the zealots. And the
Yeah.
zealots were trying to
Judas
mount
and-
insurrections.
Yeah.
And then you had criminal Jake. And they were just doing too much. And then the Romans, they're going to be onto you. You're causing a problem. You're causing a disorder in their empire. Of course they're going to send in the centurions. And they're going to be merciless. And they ain't going to give a fuck. And they're going to fuck your mother. Anyone attached to you, they're going to fuck you up. You do some bullshit and they have to come to your village. They're coming after your cousin too. Because they can't tell. So they're like, okay, all these men are part of it.
This is the thing, man are only like the man like, you know, the man like Spartacus, you know, the man, some mighty warriors and gladiators, right? But at the end of the day, what happened to them lot? They got destroyed too, you know. Hannibal destroyed. All these things that were happening, they got taken down because Rome was great. Rome was mighty. They got put under pressure a little bit, yeah, sure. But
It wasn't the timing.
that's it.
Even the Lord said, this is my son, my servants will fight.
And you had them zealots back then, because the zealots were like, they were anxious to do something to Rome.
Itching, yeah.
They didn't want to pay the taxes, so they wanted to fuck man up.
The bloodline.
But really, just chill, man. And you'll find that a lot of the bullshit goes away when you change your vibration. When you don't act like a criminally minded Jake. When you don't drive around in your car playing loud ass fucking drill music with a do-rag on, lean back. Bro, I'm telling you, the police look at that and say, this guy's probably getting weed in the car. They're just looking at you like, yo, this guy is a usual suspect.
Upload it on fucking Insta and then the police will come looking.
I've seen it myself. I've seen them pull up the white boys like that, and I'll be like, yeah, they should pull him up. Man's just there, like, man's music is blazing down the whole neighborhood. Man's leaning in the car. You're like, yeah, if I was a policeman, like, you know what? I need to pull this dude over.
Because
It's not even that. It's the chances are that he's got some kind of criminal shit in his car, just based on his vibration.
Here's the thing.
He's a bad boy.
Because he's not normal. He's not acting like everybody else. He's being
Sticking out.
he's like he's being rebellious.
He's a gangster.
You know what I'm
He's
saying?
acting gangster with it. If you walk around acting gangster, that's literally a sign saying, yeah, I'm possibly a criminal. Fuck with me. It's just true. So you know, wear some car keys. Sweatshirt, you know.
You got that vibration in London now as well, where the young generation of Jake wear them females everywhere, like, and they like, and it's the who shiesty niggas.
If I was opposite,
Bro, I walk into a restaurant with a few shiesty and it's standing there.
Yeah, man. Don't
I don't protect on hand.
don't dress like 50 Cent in the 90s, yeah. And you pretty much will be all right. Change your, and that's a good advice to all, because I know there's young brothers coming into this truth, and we all were from that. Walk around lobies, and you wear a certain type of urban attire. Yo, really, just switch it up a little bit. Start dressing more like a functional human being, and even the niggas kind of leave you alone in a way. You know, you kind of come off their radar.
Be a bit concerned.
Yeah, because you know when you act gangster, it attracts gangsters too. Yeah, it attracts niggas. Because they think you're on the roads because you're dressing and
Because they size you
like
up.
a road man.
They
Yeah,
size
they're like,
you
oh,
up.
my man looks like he's
From,
on
fam.
things.
You get that much from,
But
fam.
me, I just look like I'm a professional, man. I look like, so they leave my ass alone, man. You know what I mean? And that's how I like it. You do your hanging outside the bookies thing, and I'll just go to work. You know what I mean? I ain't got time with that.
Different classes of men.
Yeah, be a different class. Don't be the criminal class, and then you avoid, like Roman's saying, man, because they're not a terror unto good works. If you're just going to work, Esau's not gonna terrorize you because you're in McDonald's. Flipping, when's that happen? You know what I mean? Or because you're up in Barclays or wherever you are and you're doing the job. Esau's not gonna terrorize you for that. But if you're doing scamming and things like that, selling crack.
Scripture.
Yeah, go on.
This is Proverbs chapter 16, verse 7. When a man's ways please the Lord Yahweh, Ba'ashem Yahweh Shai, he maketh even his enemies to be at peace with him.
That's what you got to remember. The Most High is in control of what's going on a daily basis, kind of thing. What's going to happen to you today? So if you're doing certain things that displeasing to him, obviously going to cause you a bit more grief, and you're going to suffer certain things that a guy that's not doing those things, wouldn't suffer. He might be suffering in a different type of way, but he gonna get caught up with the police and shit like that.
Yeah.
Going fucking car chases and shit, because you're not going to be in that kind of situation, man.
You know when they got the sniffer dogs at the station?
Sweating.
but I'm not sweating.
No,
I
no,
just
no. The day man,
no, I'm saying they're sweating. I'm saying I don't sweat. I just walk through. Oh, there's Snipper Dog there. I'm gone. I'm there. I don't know weed on me, no crack. But you see them niggas like,
Yeah,
oh
oh,
shit,
shit.
man, and they start fucking trying to run back on the train. And shit.
Right.
These niggas, man, they get stopped and they're all getting hemmed up in the search and they, you know, it's assault. Yeah. That's your fault, man. If you weren't doing that bullshit, you wouldn't be no problem. I've never seen them stop someone that the Snipper Dog ain't, you know. They just pointed out, yeah, even the
Snipper Dogs are righteous.
Snipper Dog, get this.
They're impartial.
It's Sirach 1929. And it says, a man may be known. It says, a man may be known by his look.
Oh, exactly. This is a good thing that maybe there's a brother out there because you know people are coming in from all walks of life. You're known by your look and the way you dress says a lot about you. You dress like a nigga, people assume you're a nigga. And there's a lot of men out there that they dress like they're gangsters, and you're not a gangster, so stop dressing like that. Yeah, just dress like a normal human being, man. And you'll find that your interactions will change. People will treat you different. You know,
even Eve. You look like you take white girls.
yeah.
I was about to say you might get better.
But
women.
but it's the thing. But that's good because you then now avoid the type of women that. It's the same thing.
Energy attract.
Energy attract. You know what I'm saying?
Same when you say look like hoes, man. Because they hoes, bro. You know what I mean? So, there's no surprise. You can tell by how they present themselves. Right?
Oh, shit.
Man. It'll be like a Bonnie and Clyde.
Yeah.
That's what you're into.
So
Ride or die, she's ready.
coming into this truth, one of the things you change, especially as you mature, is your wardrobe choices, man. You start picking up. You might head up into Zara and pick out, you know, a little thing in there. You know, as long as it's not fruity, pick out a nice little leather jacket or something, and it ain't gotta be bare hoodies and low B's. Put your trousers on properly. Put a belt on. There's no need for your ass to be hanging off.
It's just that particular look. You don't have to be that. You know,
There's
you
a lot of other looks.
don't have to be a leather jacket and something nice, but just something simple and plain and normal. Like when you start, hoodies up and I'm not saying I don't own hoodies. Obviously, I have hoodies, but I'm not rolling around like like I'm just gooning on the street.
It's not me mugging and
The one
acting
cent
like
and the skis and
the extra pop, innit?
Yeah,
The extra
yeah.
pop, like,
It's the energy you carry with it. It's the energy. It's when you feel a particular way. Oh yeah, I'm rolled. I'm garments. I'm rolled. Do you act rolled? You're not rolled.
Precept.
Yeah.
This is Romans chapter 12:2, and be not conformed to the world, but be ye transformed by the renewing of your mind, that ye may prove what is good and acceptable, perfect will of the Most High.
Yeah, I try and avoid too much JD attire. You know what I mean? JD the whole nigga. Man. I try and avoid. I'll buy a new tracksuit from JD now and again. And rock it.
they need a whole nigga.
Yeah, JD that has that whole, it's that whole road street type of attire, man. I don't see.
Central C's the ambassador.
Oh, yeah.
Trap star. Or, That's just nigga.
You got a hood with that.
Hood rich. I'm not buying none of those garments. I'm not buying those go-go's on me, man. Like hood rich and trap star.
There's a lot of stuff I was rolling up into. Yeah, man. Listen, man. Like I said, I try and shop in more mature, different type of vibe kind of place.
Even in the end, McDonald's is the nigga congregation spot. They do everything in there. Like niggas are always in McDonald's. Like,
Oh, yeah.
pre-internet, like congregating, plotting what they're gonna do.
McDonald's are like the
It's the nigga congregation spot.
nigga.
It's the nigga head. Big Macs on the baby.
Anywhere in London, where is the Mac D? That's where the niggas are. That's it.
For real, I'm like Markham and fair little demons, man. The edges done, and then even you know
Then they're
you
fucking
know the
up.
niggas be wearing them head. They be wearing them auntie head.
On the
fucking-
bonnet.
Oh,
the
No, the bonnets and the fucking and
Oh,
the leggings. The bonnets and the leggings.
sliders,
Yeah, them sliders. It's the crop top shoes on. Crop top shoes on. Sliders and-
It's when they be in there fucking up the security. I see videos of niggas beating up security and all that, man.
Yeah.
Can't even-
Niggas gotta go.
Hey, change up your attire, man. Change up your attire. Man. That's what I mean. Like, come up off that spirit, and you will find that you can navigate through this world a lot more peacefully, man. You know what I'm saying? And people stop looking at you a certain way and treat, and then you could go certain places without getting shunned as much, man.
Yeah.
Because I'll be shunning niggas too. I look at niggas and they look too niggerish. I have this nigga around me, something might pop off, man.
Yeah.
One of his ops might come through and do some
Yeah.
bullshit, man. I ain't trying to do that.
No.
It's like I've got a bit more.
Oh, you got one.
It's a bit more Sirach 1929. So a man may be known by his look, and one that have understanding by his countenance when thou meetest him.
Yeah, your countenance, man. That's what this truth does. It changes your countenance, and people can see that. Even
Right.
people in the world, they can
Yeah,
see
yeah,
that,
yeah.
man. So they treat you different. Even at work, it's true. Your boss might respect you a lot more because they see that you're intelligent. They see that you're wide. The way you carry yourself, and it's different. Then you see, that everyone knows the nigga you work with.
Yeah.
And we all know they end up getting fired. Niggas do stupid shit. They turn up late all the time and blame the workplace because they're late.
100%.
Get angry at the manager because the manager's telling them that they're late.
Yeah,
Bro, you fucking.
what you expect? I got stories.
Hey, that's one thing about me when I'm in the workplace. If I fuck up, I just listen, man. I fucked up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's always worked out for me
It always works.
because just take accountability and it's like, listen, man.
You always got
Man,
that nigga that will try and blame it on the other staff, man.
Yeah.
Start getting angry when I punch up the manager outside.
Yeah, but then they'll know your character as well, because if anything happens, they'll be like, nah, he's with you. They'll vouch for you.
Yeah.
They stand up for you on your behalf.
Just don't carry yourself like a nigga, man.
This is Ecclesiasticus 9 and 12.
So this is a reading
The light-
again.
Gold teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's more like the 80s, isn't it? Like, that's the niggas of the 80s. You know, you always had that one black dude with the gold teeth,
Yeah.
but you know he was a real gunman as well. Standard thing, the gunman. Yardie, that one Yardie with the gold tooth. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's fair them, man.
That's the new generation. That's what they all do
I
now.
want one.
They got the gold tooth to come back again.
Come back to
Okay.
I want the whole
Real than that.
the one that works with.
You would see them when they fucking laugh.
Yeah.
It says, this is Ecclesiasticus 9 and 12, yeah? It says, delight not in the thing that the ungodly have pleasure in, but remember that they shall not go unpunished unto their grave. So that kind of ties into what we was talking about, the kind of style of clothing and shit. Because if you were there wearing that ski mask and wearing them night text, getting into that whole spirit, don't complain if it comes
Yeah,
some sort of
you
problem.
got getting attention from the police, or you're getting attention from other niggas.
Oh,
Yeah.
I remember.
You know what I mean?
Because a lot of them do it for girls.
Yeah.
That's it.
And they get the girls, so you're going to get more
You're the ghetto hood girls, and they set you up with them niggas.
I remember. I was
Trying to invite you to a party, and you go to the party, and it's bad niggas. And niggas is straight away looking at you like, wait, out the ends.
Yeah.
What Kano said? Out the ends, link is.
That's
That's
A bit more.
But you always, well, I ain't gonna lie. Bitches have invited me places, man, and I know that. Ask Ricard, bitches invited me to a birthday party in Brixton, yeah.
No.
I know, but I know her. I know that this is a proper ghetto
Yeah.
rats, yeah. And I said, bro, we ain't going. Because I know, if I go to that party, it's gonna be
Bro,
bare niggas in there.
Yeah.
To be honest,
Someone
trying
gets
to hug the
stabbed
same
down.
thing.
Yeah.
All niggas fighting over the one.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Crazy though.
Who's that over there? And then next thing you know, you're trying to leave, man, trying to get a quick earner out of you. Fuck that.
queen over there now in Brixton.
Yeah?
You get invited
No.
by some white
Yeah.
girl, and then next thing you know,
She's a goon as well.
she's from off end, but she's like, oh yeah, that's Terrell. I just
That street name is Killer K and that. She knows more man than you. And that man will take you out.
Like even when these 2/3 you kind of know, die. I was, oh, what you saying? You're gonna come to the
Oh, bro.
clubs and that. The what? Sorry, but the one time I went, maybe 2015 or whatever, bro. You know what I mean? It was in a park. It was in a Infinity Park.
Oh, yeah.
The guns went off, bro. I moved there. I'm like, oh, shots. You need to stay home. And guess what? I ain't talked to any of them since, man. Fuck that shit.
It's gonna bring problems.
Brings problems.
Ops always is around the corner, man.
Finsbury Park is a fast.
You got to get them. You got to get with them gal that their dad was
Exactly now.
a real Aitel Rasta. Then you can go to her party. It's cool.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Aitel man up in there. And playing bongo drums and that. You know it's safe, man. Me and Beres Hammond them when they're playing.
They ain't got no
You know what I'm talking about, man? That's the kind of girl, There might be one or two goons, but they're on the best behavior.
Harry Goat. You know what I mean? And vibes.
Not them ghetto ones, man.
A bit more.
Yeah, go on.
It says, keep thee far from the man that have power to kill. So shall thou not doubt the fear of death. Yeah. If you're spending, well, even if we're talking about the cops as well, you know what I mean? Like even
in America especially, like them men are packing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So you're trying to avoid having interactions with them, and then when you do, you're trying to make it correct because them man have the power to put you down.
Yeah. And it says, so shall thou not doubt the fear of death, and if thou come unto him, make no fault. because it says what? Lest he take away that life presently.
That's exactly what happened.
Oh, the argument on the landing. The woman, the mum that got them killed, man.
Nah, it wasn't the mom. It was him. When he went inside and got a knife, and come and threatened him with a deadly weapon. That's what got him killed.
But as soon as he turned his back,
but when he turned his back, that's when he saw the opportunity. But if you ain't, don't bring a weapon into a thing unless you're trying to use it. Bro. What are you doing, bro?
It's a threat. It says
that was level,
bro. Bro, that guy took out the father.
He went,
and then he got took out as well.
Yeah, did he get taken out or was it him that took out himself?
No, I think the police took him out. He went out suicide by a cop or whatever.
Yeah.
He had enough, but he knew he obviously didn't want to go to jail for the rest of his life. But that was a straight up 25 years.
Spirits of vengeance.
Life,
Spirits of vengeance. It says, lest he take away thy life presently. Remember that thou goest in a midst of snares. So that even ties into going around certain kind of environments.
Yeah.
That's why, that's certain what brothers always say, man. If you see like a nigga coming down this side of the street, just go on the other side.
And avoid them, man.
This is why even the apostles say the clubs. Yeah, don't go out, man.
Oh, the clubs is dangerous, man. Listen, I only go to professional work dudes. He's still gonna be, because then you're around professional niggas, man. Professional niggas got shit to lose. So they're gonna be cool. Oh, they actually say hello. I don't want to go nowhere where there's a lot of hood niggas. They don't love their life. They'll come up to you and try to chirp your girl and in front of you. And all kind of crazy
10 years
shit.
ago, man. Fucking guys.
That's what the elders say. Stay away from the clubs. Them clubs is full of niggas and nigger hoes.
Oh, and nowadays the Transformers, man.
Oh yeah.
I remember watching one documentary, and the bloody Transformer was saying she loves them because she'll get kissed like she's a real woman.
Oh Lord.
It's right. It would get kissed like it was because the lights are off. The lights are off. You know what I'm saying?
I can't say the word. I call it Decepticons.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, go ahead. Got any more now? Any more scriptures?
I got a quick one.
Go ahead.
This is Proverbs 22 and verse 3.
Anyone else going to jump in?
A prudent man foreseeth the evil and hideth himself, but the simple pass on and are punished.
So read it again, slap.
Yeah. Proverbs 22:3. A prudent man foreseeth the evil and hideth himself, but the simple pass on and are punished.
Yeah, like the beginning of this year, you see what happened, man. Mass shootings happening in nightclubs, people getting licked down by cars because you're in mad, want to be in large crowds and all that, large spaces, a bunch of strangers that you don't know, and at the same time you can end up losing your life in the same moment. That's what happened with the car came swatting through, knocked down, mowed down bare people, or you're just in a random club. You might not even be in the club. You might be just walking by in that area because it's populated. You might be seeing a lot of ladies. Might go, oh, I'm standing over there type of thing. You might just walk past and all you hear straight gunshots going off. Someone getting hit with stray bullets. You don't want to be in those surroundings, man. So a prudent man will avoid that kind of attention, man. Because keep your ass at home, man. Watch TV or something. Watch TV.
Because he's running these he's doing things at the moment, man. With everything they're saying.
Yeah, a lot of setups are happening. Right now.
The New Orleans thing, they were basically saying, wait, there's barriers, there's car barriers, like so that car, but they didn't put convenient on New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
Like really, like really.
That's probably the
Exactly. That's exactly. Even you think in central London they didn't have bollards put in place. Of course they did, but exactly. But they're doing things at the moment, man.
Yeah, man. It's all the time of orchestrated chaos, man. You don't want to be out there just being uncircumspect. That's what it is about being circumspect, man. Being wise, looking around, knowing who you're around, or picking your
Isn't that freak? I'm thinking of it. I can't remember how it's worded, but it's just like it's something to the effect of if you're around like people that are on stuff, don't be around. No, get away from it.
Well, you just read it. You just read it.
That's one.
You end up getting yourself in a situation where you lose your life.
Exodus 23 and it says, follow not a multitude.
Yeah. I got a precept. Yeah. And even just before you read that, going back to the Big Bang and all that New Year's, that was a high satanic day, man. That New Year's Eve celebration, New Year's Day, that January the 1st, that was a high satanic day. So people dying on that day was not by no coincidence, man. That was that was a sacrifice, basically.
Luke 21:10. Then said he unto them, nation shall rise against nation and kingdom against kingdom. And great earthquakes shall be in diverse places, and famines and pestilences. This is the point.
Yep.
And fearful sights and great signs shall there be from heaven. Yeah, so fearful sights. Like right now, one of the major ones is the LA fires.
Yeah.
Now they're saying that, when you deal with it, you look at it, so okay, it's just a wildfire. But then now it's coming out that they've got all kinds of incentives all kind of incentives set in place.
No insurance and all that.
For them to do something like this. Because they want to establish the Olympics for 2028. The smart cities also.
Yeah.
The insurances, the insurance companies have basically not been insuring the homes around that place.
Yeah.
And then basically the fire hydrants ain't got no water. So when you add up all and there's more things.
Those five fires at the same time, bro. How do you have separate fires?
It's funny because they even had a Simpsons episode showing that there's no water and the fire was fucking shit up.
And I even saw like a video that brother had done. I think there's one family that owns like a large amount of the water supply in that region.
Okay.
I think they own like 50 or 60%.
I saw something like they sold it off to like one particular family. I didn't get to run into it. Probably a small hat family.
Yeah, no, it is.
It has to be a JL.
Like it's a couple where they're both into business and they bought up a large supply of the water.
Yeah.
So
it's all
they
orchestrated.
they control it.
And the same thing happened in Maui, man. Hawaii. You actually see the fucking the lasers coming from the camera.
Yeah, they're saying about the palm trees now. No, they ain't been touched. No palm trees been touched.
Yeah.
So
And usually wildfires,
it's supposed to be wild.
It's meant to be wild. It's because it's gone from grass or it's gone from tree to tree. So how the wildfire, escaping from palm trees? Someone's gonna have to come out and say, "Oh, the sap is, it doesn't get set on fire," or
there's a balm on the palm of the tree.
Yeah.
Because it will just burn for longer.
That's it.
It's fireproof,
Exactly.
isn't it?
Because that's the thing, is like with the prior wildfires, it's like that's why they do controlled burns. They'll be like dried out trunks or whatever, just like leftover like bits of wood that can catch, and then it's also the leaves and whatnot as well that just collects at the bottom. But then with this, it's just like, bro, structures have been getting annihilated.
That's it.
Structures,
But that's the
like
point.
big buildings, big houses, like
Because
different businesses.
that's the point. Because you might be just going out there innocently. Oh, let me just go and do this. But you don't know what Esau's got an agenda in place. I didn't know about the, someone in LA may be more aware of these kind of things. They might have seen, this is controlled demolition. They're making people, I can't get insurance for my house and there's wildfires. Yep, I gotta move to Texas. That's the thinking behind why they're trying to get you out. But then now it's like, okay, now it's happened. They can just say, you see, it's been happening for the past 4 years. There's been wildfires here. It's getting worse and worse. Global warming, blah blah blah. Now you might go out, and then you just go out for a meal, and then next thing you know, you got stabbed. And it's like, they'll say the same rhetoric they've been saying. Everyone's getting stabbed these days. Blah blah blah. When really and truly, this is something that ain't no new kind of phenomenon, but they're just using it for their agenda. That's all it is. So that's why when you go out, you gotta move accordingly. You gotta be wise.
That's why this year, man. That's why the scripture said, not to be ignorant. We're not ignorant of Satan's devices, man.
So this is 2 Corinthians 2:11. That Satan should get an advantage of us, but we are not ignorant of his devices.
Yeah, because we're not like the average person out here that's just walking out here blindly, not knowing that we're living in a time of major biblical prophecies, man. The Lord's made us, give us the foreshadowing, foreknowing of what's to come, like it tells you in 1 Thessalonians. Now, when in darkness, like the rest of the world, they're in spiritual darkness, man. They don't know that what time we're living in. They're just thinking, it's a new year. New Year prosperity and celebration, not knowing that this could be their last year on the face of the earth. They're literally going to get burnt to a crisp, by a nuclear fire.
But that's why them fires have been it's sort of like a foreshadowing.
California.
Because California's hella wicked, man. That's why. So I'll let you. But it's like talking about California hills. And I was hoping that the Hollywood side would come.
That's what it's like. It's like a movie level of destruction going down over there, where it's like you see the actual hills burning, you see the fires like reaching the heavens.
They even said it's like apocalyptic fire. It's the worst fire that's ever been ever. So Esau even knows that we have to spice it up, like to make sure everyone sees the effects of it, because it's like. All hell's about to break loose in America, man. America's going to tell you. You only got like 10 days left until Trump gets in there. Who knows what's going to happen that first day, man? That first day, he might just let loose and just be like a straight dictator, turn into Hitler overnight.
Well, he's already switching. He's switching.
It was like, I think 2 or 3 days after he got in, he was saying like, I could stay in office for like an extended period of time or whatever. He was saying like he could go beyond the 4 years.
There you go.
So that's the thing, is people they want it as well. It's not even just that he's saying it. So there's people that are down and will fight for that.
So we don't even know what he's gonna do, man. When he gets in there, he can just slide straight, throw down the hammer on the people, man. Come down on the tribes and all that.
All the elites may have it where he doesn't even get in.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Another one. Yeah, he can get taken out.
Elon's a big talking head as well. So that shows you they got that 1-2 punch going on. You got Trump. Everyone knows what Trump's about. But then you got Elon. He represents that new age that we're entering into. Smart city. That's what he's so fucking prideful. He ain't even talking about America no more. He's saying that over in the UK, he's telling them what they need to do. Germany as well.
They're actually trying to listen as well. Starmer was like, "No, don't listen to what. I don't care
They're
what Elon's
investigating
saying."
it as well. That's the funny thing.
It's even fucked as well, because the US and the UK have always been close, but like right now the UK is trying to build trade missions with China. And then Trump's got major issues with China, and they're predicting that's just going to cause mad tension between like the governments, which again is prophecy, innit? Because you're going to have it where the UK and the US are going to start. They're going to start hating.
Macron's been like the main guy that talks against Trump, like from before, and even before Trump got in, he was saying things, and then now with
like when he was talking to Germany, they were saying like he was saying, you know, be wary of Trump, like influence. You know, should we actually be given credence to what Trump's saying in Europe? So you can see that tension building, and that, like the brother says, it's all prophecy. That's prophecy where you're gonna have that contention. And you know, before you go back 10 years, it's like people were thinking like, oh, how could this be? Even now, there was something I saw where they were saying like someone in Ireland, I think it was the Irish Prime Minister or something, I don't even know, was saying that NATO asking for more funding is unrealistic. And the NATO funding was an issue last time Trump was in, and that might become another schism point between America and you know, the European nation.
But that's the, like you're saying, those contentions, man. Because it goes into the 10 toes and all that. Daniel, the second chapter. And they said they're going to not cleave to one another, you know. Okay, go ahead.
This is Daniel 2 and 4 and 1. Daniel 2 and 41. And whereas
Start with 40, innit?
sorry?
40, start.
Yeah,
41, you said.
yeah, 41.
Start.
Okay, I'll start with 40. And the fourth kingdom shall be strong as the iron, for as much as iron breaketh in pieces and subdueth all things, and as iron that breaketh all these, shall it break in pieces and bruise.
Yeah, and that was talking about the Roman Empire, the first part of the Roman Empire. You know, his deadly ring, and then his deadly ring was healed after the fall, and then they came back to revive as the 7 heads of 10 horns, and America sits on top of that beast, man, which is talking about the, you know, this whole beast system, NATO and the EU. That's what that's talking about. That's going to go into the 10 toes. So it all comes from the spirit of ancient Rome. That's the same philosophies that they carried on to this system that we're currently in. This is the second leg of the Roman Empire, man, that's waiting to be destroyed.
This is back in Daniel 2.
And just like in ancient Rome, the strongest thing that the Romans had was their military.
Yeah.
Same thing with America today. The biggest thing they boast about is their military strength.
The military's bloody everywhere, man. It's bloody everywhere. You look at certain, you know, locations throughout the world. It's like, what the hell are these man doing there?
Over 700 military bases worldwide.
Back then, they would have called it a Roman occupation.
Yeah.
You might as well call it an American Roman occupation. The same
Hammer
shit.
of the earth, man.
That's it.
I remember looking into Pearl Harbor. I'm like, blood. It's not even. It's in the middle of the fucking Guam. Guam's in the middle of the fucking what was it, Atlantic? But it was Pacific. Sorry, man.
And it says Daniel 2 and 41. And whereas thou sawest the feet and toes part of potter's clay and part of iron, the kingdom shall be divided.
Yes, they're divided right now. You got all these different Brexit, exit going on. Brexit, Jerexit, all these European counterparts are starting to want to separate from the beast system, man, because they drunk of that wine and now the nations are mad.
Yeah, but
Hey, you know,
These shall hate the whore.
But this is it. It's like when you look at the policy that America's pushing out in the world, right? The law people on the ground, like, oh, we don't want your shit here, man. Right? He comes into your land now. You got a problem here before you can be your woman and that. I can't do that no more. Right? That's why. What did the Taliban do as soon as America left, man? Within the hour, they were pulling down posters of these women. Women got right back in order, man. Right back in order. It was quick.
It says, but there shall be in it the strength of the iron, for as much as thou sawest the iron mixed with miry clay, and as the toes of the feet were part of iron and part of clay, so the kingdom shall be partly strong and partly broken.
Yeah, and that's exactly what we're seeing right now. We're seeing the deconstruction of this Edomite European empire, man. All these different nations like Germany, Spain, France, and you know all of the contentions that they're having with each other within the EU and the NATO, all these different agreements. Yeah. Now, what was the new thing with was it Turkey wants to go to war with Israel, and they want permission and all that something to that nature. I can't remember the article, but that's that contention, man, and it's gonna lead to that third world war.
So, but it's spiritual though, because what does the scripture say
Oh,
about
it's
Turkey?
Syria, it was Turkey and Syria, isn't it?
No,
No, it was
Turkey,
Israel.
Turkey and Israel.
Yeah, but what does the scripture say about Turkey? I specifically referred to as Goma.
Yeah,
Right, that they're going to be fully on the side of Russia.
Yeah.
Right, so that Russia would be a guard unto us, which you've been seeing. And as has been said before, Turkey is one of them countries that are problematic for NATO because they've got a huge army.
Yeah. I think in NATO they're like inventory in terms of like men. Numbers is third.
Right.
You know,
That
so,
goes
so
into that iron.
yeah. So people must think of Turkey as just that's just Turkey. No,
it's more
Turkey
like
have a big army. Man.
Yeah, think about that on a holiday.
Yeah.
And
Eating some
Bad
kebabs.
Yeah, haircut.
Yeah. Hair transport.
it's the Warriors though. It's the Warriors. That's it. Right. So when they're I mean that was the point.
Yeah. It says in 43 and whereas thou sawest the iron mixed with miry clay, they shall mingle themselves with the seed of men.
That's it.
But they shall not cleave to one to another, even as iron is not mixed with clay.
Yeah, so they're not, this one world order situation, even though they're all going to be in agreement with the mark of the beast system, they're still going to have those contentions, man. Because it's all about the struggle of power, And who wants to be on top and all of that in this new world order? But America sits on top of that beast. But they're the ones that's going to get the full force of the Lord when it's all said and done, man. And even their own allies are going to turn against them. Because they're going to realize that whole new world order thing is null and void. The Lord's not really with it, man. Because America's never built to last forever on this earth, man. It's never been. It wasn't an empire that's going to last for the test of time, rule forever and ages and all of that. That's the Lord said they was going to rule for a short season, man.
Yeah.
And that season's just about up.
And then in Revelation 17, it says, "Come, I'll show you the judgment of the great whore." So even before it was established, like it was already written for it to fall. So Trump ain't gonna save shit.
No, you can't save it, man.
Yeah, it's Jeremiah 51.
You're just trying to delay it, basically.
Yeah.
You're never going to.
Yeah. I have a precept. Jeremiah 50 and 9. Let me start from 9. And it says, "For lo, I will raise and cause up to come against Babylon an assembly of great nations from the north country."
Yeah, who's that talking about? That's talking about the feet of they're going to Revelation 13, the feet of a bear.
Yeah.
That's talking about the the modern day Medes, which are the Russians.
Yeah.
The Tsar Putin, man.
Yeah.
Getting ready to attack the West.
Yeah.
And
And it says, "And they shall set themselves in array against her. From thence she shall be taken."
who's the her? It's talking about the whore, which is America. And they set themselves against her. So it's battle array. So they're getting ready to. When those warheads get shot off, man, they're not going to miss their intended targets, man. Them nukes are going to hit every single part of America that it's supposed to hit. And that's why America's going to turn into that lake of fire, man. So into Revelation 9 and 20 and different verses, that 20th chapter as well. America represents that lake of fire, not no pit underneath the earth where Hades is chilling and all that. Tartarus or what they call it. Tartarus. That shit doesn't exist. It's all Greek mythology. Yeah.
And like, it's spiritual as well. Obviously, wildfires take place throughout Earth.
Yeah.
Like, in different parts of Earth. But what's the most famous place for that always taking place, man? It's America.
It's
Spiritual.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Like, if they wanted to stop them wildfires from burning up their houses, you wouldn't build houses like that. But they keep every year they keep doing the same shit. Like, and expecting what would you expect the fire to go around the houses like every year? Burning up your houses for no reason. So it's like you knew what was gonna come, you knew what was gonna happen.
Yep. It says
like the brother said, that's indicative of what eventually is gonna happen to the whole of America. America's gonna be literally on fire and everyone's gonna be able to see it on live stream.
And just in the same way that those little fires have been making news, America being completely and wholly burnt. Now it's just going to be rolling cover.
It's gonna
Rolling
be
cover.
crazy. Everyone's gonna literally like. It's gonna be like. It seems like it's gonna be during the daytime or something. And everyone's just gonna be watching America burning. Like,
I believe when the apostle was going into that a couple of months back, we see scripture says
noonday.
Yeah. And it says, and they shall set themselves in array against her, from thence she shall be taken. Their arrows, right?
Which represents the ICBM missiles.
Yeah. What's that? 2 Kings 16. Shot to the ends of the world.
Plagues.
Yep. Shall be as of a mighty expert man. None shall return in vain.
That's it. So when the missiles get shot off from one end of the earth to the other, like Isaiah 13 says, they're not gonna return, man. You know, they're gonna hit their intended targets, especially the land of Israel and America, man. But the only difference is America is never gonna be inhabited by a living soul ever again. But Israel is gonna be rebuilt by the slaves and all that.
Yeah, and it says, "And child Leah shall be spoiled, and all that spoil her shall be satisfied, saith the Lord, because ye were glad, because ye rejoice, all ye destroyers of mine heritage."
And who's the destroyers of the Lord's inheritance? Them small hat rats, man. Them small hats, man. They're the biggest cons on the face of the earth. Not like they're the most victimized people, you know, most subjected people, but they own every fucking industry on the face of the earth, man. You need industry in every like organization that's you know, in wealth. These JOSS's are all behind it, man. Amalekites, yeah. They own every industry, from the porn industry, the social media, any type of media industry, clothing industry, banking industry. They all own all of it. But they're the most victimized people on the face of the earth. Don't make sense.
And with it, what have they done? They proliferated wickedness throughout the whole world.
Yeah. And if you say anything about them, you're anti-Sem, anti this, anti that.
They're the only ones with a special type of racism, man.
Everyone knows the term racism.
You're anti-Semitic.
Because they're actually stolen other people's inheritance, which is you tribes. You Negroes, Latinos, and Native Americans, you make up the 12 tribes of Israel. You're the real Israelites. Man. That's what these devils will fail to tell you, man. But they know who you are. But you know, 2/3 of our people that want to live in ignorance, want to call themselves all these slave names. They don't want to come back to the true heritage. So these devils use that against you, man. But you're the true people of the Lord, man, the children of Israel. 2025, you know, more and more Jakes are going to start waking up to that fact. The elect, anyway. That's who the Lord's coming for, the elect.
It says, because ye are grown fat as the heifer at the grass.
Yeah, you're growing as fat as the heifer at bulls. You know, like a cash cow, basically. And what was the cash cow? It's Jake. We was free commodities, man. We was a commodity back then during the slave trade, man. We was working for free.
Yeah.
For 400 years, man. So Esau got a 400-year head start above us, man. So when you talk about Jake trying to make it and all that, you can't make it anyway because these devils got a fucking generation upon generation head start above me, man. That's why you will never reach their level of success or whatever, man. Or climb up that successful ladder that they have, man. Because they already had a head start, man. They had us in chattel slavery. And he was their cash cow, man.
Yeah, they got the glass ceiling as well.
Well, yeah, so you can't
the
even
illusion of being able to
success.
get up there. Yeah. That's gonna make you work 10 times harder, man.
You're gonna end up like Joy. You wanna get up that ladder. You gotta be like Joy Taylor. You know,
man.
Succeed to succeed.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
That's what she has to do. She slept with the whole fucking NFL. Yeah. Skip Bailey's. She slept with all of them. Even Shannon's ass got a piece, man. He's a flamer. He got a piece of that ass, man. So if you want to get up that ladder of success, you got to do, you know, immoral things, man. Immoral things.
Yeah. And fellow as bulls.
Yeah. So these devils, they've been living fat, man. So they ain't got nothing. Esau can't complain about nothing, man. Because everything he's got is through ill-gotten gains, and he's been living lavish ever since. You know, your IUIC bugging out, talking about, you know, the Lazarus and the rich man. Talking about the rich man represents Jake, rich Jakes. Are you bugging out, man? That's what you said, man. You know IUIC will be bugging out as of lately with that great
worse and worse.
worse and worse. Yeah, Nate actually tried to say the rich man represents rich Jakes and Lazarus represents poor Jakes. You know,
Also Abraham.
yeah, it doesn't make
That's
no
talking
fucking
about
sense.
the kingdom.
Let's talk about two different set of people, man. The rich man represents these Edomites that live in lavish right now.
Oh,
There was a
same
breach
Psalms.
between. There was a breach. That's exactly what Thomas brought up as well. Going back to Genesis. Yeah. Yeah, so the rich man is Esau. He's in his element and he's in his heaven. Right? Yeah, no,
Psalm 75, not the trouble as other men.
73. Yeah. So that don't make no fucking sense, man.
And who's these brethren that go back to speak to?
Yeah, can't.
Like, wouldn't they, if you got rich and poor,
Yeah.
wouldn't they both be privy to the same information?
Yeah, can't.
But that's why there's a breach, because the breach is that the elites of this world own everything outright, lock, stock, and barrel, and they're over there with some kind of information we don't know on this side. So he's trying to tell them, like, look, this is the root. Let me go back and tell them that worshiping the Lord is a root. But then where's the Lord presenting himself? Obviously to everyone upon earth, but it's starting from, if you look around, it's up the men on these sides, down in the ghettos. So that's the difference between the two.
He said, Jake is scattered as well. You got a lot of Jakes that look like the heathen. Really, they're go back to the stock of Israel. Right? So that's part of the reawakening as well. We're gonna have Jakes that look like the other nations. Really, they come from the stock of Jacob. They're gonna be grafted back in as well. Wild olive tree.
This is Ecclesiastes 10:7. It says, I've seen servants upon horses and princes walking as servants upon the earth. That's it. Yeah, that's it, man. So who the servants, man? Yeah? These heathens, man, in particular Esau. Yeah. And they're on the horse. Horse represents a position of power. Yeah. So they're living it up. They're not in trouble as other men. They're the ones that's making the rules. They have control of the powers, the bills, everything, man. They're the colonizers. Yeah. But look at Jacob. It says the princes, right? Why are we known as princes? Because it's in our name. Yasha Allah, he's the prince of the power. But guess what? We're as servants on the earth, man. Slaves, man.
Since you mentioned power, you might as well get Psalm 75.
Revelation 11:8. And their dead bodies shall lie in the street of the great city, which spiritually is called Sodom and Egypt.
Yeah, and that's talking about Ecclesiastes 10:7. Princes in the streets, man. It says, so who that again? What was it? Servants upon horses and princes.
Yeah.
Servants upon the earth. That's it. Sorry. Don't want to misquote it. But that goes back to the dead state that Jake is in. 2/3 of our people, even though we're the top people of the earth, they're in a dead-like state from the neck up. They're spiritually dead, man. They don't even know who they truly are. They want to be niggers. They want to be spicks and wetbacks. They don't want to come back to their true royal nationality. Because to be an Israelite is to basically say you're royalty, man. That's what these small hats are saying, man. When they're saying they're the chosen people, they're saying that they're better than you. They're saying they're superior than you. They're saying they're the royal people of the earth. But really, they're a bunch of they're scum, man. They're the dirt of the earth. The Lord said they're the basis of men. They're literally like, the Lord called them violent. They call them children of fools. But they're trying to say that they're the royalty of the fucking earth, man. That's madness. That's us. That's our state. That's our status, man. Go ahead.
This is Lamentations 4, aside from 21. It says, rejoice and be glad, O daughter of Edom, that dwellest in the land of Uz. The cup also shall pass through unto thee. Thou shalt be drunken and shall make thyself naked.
Yeah, so now you've had your time to, as says Ecclesiastes 7, time and chance happeneth to all men. So you've had your time to rule and live lavish, and now it's your time to, pay for the crimes that you've committed, man. Or you got a fool, man. You got to drink of that sour sap, man. Yeah, you got to drink to that cup that goes to Psalm 75 as well. Because you got to go into slavery, man. You got to be punished for what you did to the raw children of Israel. What you did to the Lord's chosen, man. You have to be punished, man. No one escapes the judgment of the Lord. Lord said He requires that which is past. So all your crimes that you committed, you gotta pay for that shit, man.
So the punishment of thine iniquity is accomplished, O daughter of Zion.
Yeah, so the Lord's that's why Yahweh Shai came. People want to talk about, salvations for all Gentiles. The Gentiles is talking about Israelites, man, in a Gentile state of mind. Because that's why Yahweh Shai came. He came for the Israelites. He came and died on the cross for Israel, sacrificed himself for the redemption of our sins and to reconcile Israel back to the Father, not no other nation, man. Right. So that's why when he comes back, he's going to get the glory and all of that, and the successors of this in his empire are going to be the children of Israel, starting with the elect. And the punishment has been accomplished, meaning that the Lord's going to have mercy upon us, man. Because if it weren't for Yahweh Shai, the Lord was going to basically keep us out of the Holy Land forever. He was going to kick us out. He was going to disdain us. He was going to take his name from us. And we would be cast away forever, basically. But because of Yahweh Shai, he became the ultimate sacrifice that then became the remission of sins. So how does that include any other nation, man? The other nations are not involved in that contract, man. They're not involved in that contract, man. The Lord said out of Abraham's seed, out of many, one. That goes to Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. He said the children of the flesh, they ain't got no promise. They're part of this promise. That goes for Esau. That goes for Ishmael. All them other nations outside of Isaac, man. Because they went from Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. That's the line of the promise, man. So it doesn't involve any. Those are the children. That doesn't involve the children of the flesh. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It says the punishment of thine iniquity is accomplished, O daughter of Zion. He will no more carry thee away into captivity. He will visit thine iniquity, O daughter of Edom.
Yes, he was coming to visit you guys. That's why you've been seeing these orbs. You've been calling them chariot sightings and all that. You can't. It's unavoidable. You can't make up excuses now. You can't just say they're just drones or they're just some fucking balloons in the sky somewhere floating and flashing lights and all that. You have to express that these are, interdimensional beings coming from a different dimension, man. Unknown forces. You call them unidentified, but in the scriptures they are identified flying objects, man. They're known as the chariots of Israel, and they're showing themselves. So that's showing you that you're coming to your end.
Yeah. It says, he will visit thine iniquity, O daughter of Edom. He will discover thy sins. And I just wanted to make a quick point as well, because this scripture also makes me think about the parable of the rich man and Lazarus as well.
Yeah.
Because here it's talking about the punishment of Jacob coming to an end, and then the punishment of Esau next. Which ties into second Ezra 6 and 9. Jacob, Esau being the end, man.
Yeah.
So
that's true. Who's ruling the earth right now? It's not the Chinese. It's not Ishmael. It's not the Arabs. Even though they got to be buying UAE, all that shit. Underground hotels and shit. They ain't ruling the earth. They ain't making policies. It's not the fucking Africans. It's damn sure not the Africans. It's not like Nigeria. As corrupt as they are, they ain't ruling the earth. It's Esau, man. Esau has that because he's the last major heathen nation that's going to rule before the kingdom comes into play, before Israel. So that's what it says. Esau's the end of the world, and Jacob is the beginning of that. Because Yahweh Shai, he's an Israelite. He's going to come and take over this world, man. So Esau is definitely ruling right now. Who else is ruling? If the earth is not giving it to the hand of the wicked, who else is ruling right now, man?
Who is he?
Who is he, man?
With like Esau ruling, it's like, why do you have it? I remember back in when David Cameron was in, Uganda was they were trying to bring back putting the moles to death, gay rights, and then like they announced it. Then David Cameron say, "Yo, if you man do that, you man are getting no more funding. Like you're not your support's getting cut off and backed up." So it's like all around the world, all these different nations, they have to go to the West to really get co-signed on a lot of things they do.
Image of the beast.
Exactly.
They gotta follow after, democracy.
Yeah.
The whole philosophy, everything that's perpetuated in the Western world.
Yeah.
Even that's why most rulers
before they get into power, whether it be in Africa, Asia.
Oh yeah, they go to the West to study.
That's it.
Yeah.
They go
And
into
they go
private
to
schools.
the prolific one. They'll be in Cambridge. They'll be in Oxford.
Yale,
They'll be in
Harvard.
classes with other
Yeah.
people that are also rulers
Yeah.
over their lands as well.
Yeah.
Next to get them credit.
So they all think the same way.
Yeah.
You know.
These are the approval and green light.
That's it. You all have to come under that banner, innit? Like, like you said, green lighted from the elites basically, show that they're going to be puppet leaders. Because all these politicians, they're all puppet leaders, man. No matter who they come from or who they work for and all that. If they into politics and all these different government things, they're all puppets, man. You got some that's slower on the totem pole than others. You got certain people that actually think that actually trying to work to make a difference in society, not knowing that they're working for the enemy, man. But eventually, if they go up the ladder, they're gonna realize, they've been funded by these small hats and all that, which is the devil, man, the synagogue of Satan. So no matter if you try and weasel your way into it some way or try and change things on different levels, you're gonna find out that really the devil, controls the whole fucking thing, man. It's a hierarchy of devilship, man.
Good precept. Yeah. So this is Jeremiah chapter 51, verse 7. It says, Babylon have been a golden cup in the Lord's hand,
Mhm.
and have made all the earth drunken. The nations have drunken of her wine. Therefore the nations are mad.
Yeah, and that's why you got the situation with the BRICS. You had as late last year, we had different nations trying to sign up with, the BRIC nations with Russia to counteract NATO and the EU. Because everyone's, getting fed up with the American way, man. Because when you do with America, what you're gonna deal with is debt, further enslavement, further fucking financial debt, more sanctions and all these different, tariffs and shit, sanctions and the shit you didn't want to have to deal with because you want to deal with the American dollar, man. But now these nations have realized they don't need to use America's monetary system no more. They can function by using their own currencies, man. Which America used to be able to stop, put a stop to back in the, early, back like 20 years ago or less. They used to just send in the different jackals and stop all them type of things like Gaddafi and all that. Like when he wanted to use the gold, areas to make, to create his own monetary. They put a stop to that, all these different things. And now it's like they're just letting it go through because it's too much hassle basically. Because all these nations are getting fed up with the American way of living, man. But America's still on top, man. It's still the number one nation, globally, so to speak. Because as we mentioned earlier, because of that military, they're still got the main dominance over the face of the earth. But that power is dwindling right now, man. Because you got Russia, they're creeping up there. Well, they've been up there anyway. They're the main nemesis of America. And when time comes, they're going to take America out anyway, pursuant to biblical prophecy. So that's why Russia's always been able to maintain their own, no matter what America, throws at them, so to speak, in regards to threats. Because they're going to be the main clash of the titans that's going to go down in World War III. Then you got China and all these other nations as well. But yeah, America, man, everyone's fed up with America, man. Especially them small hats, man. Everyone's getting fed up with them small hats. It says that they're going to be greatly despised amongst the nations in the book of Obadiah. They are greatly despised.
Good script. Proverbs chapter 20 from the top. This is dealing with that wine. It says, wine is a mocker, strong drink is raging, and whosoever is deceived thereby is not wise. And pretty much, the nations that you said that they're waking up, they're fed up of Americanization, fed up of the ways of America. That's these nations waking up from that drunken stupor, waking up from the inebriation, with a badass hangover. Hold on a minute, we've been fucking duped. You know what I mean? So
he was enjoying it for a while.
That's it. Yeah, enjoying it for a while. Yeah.
Even with that as well, it's like everyone's been bringing up the birth rate, and it's like South Korea, Japan, they're kind of at the cutting edge of that, to where it's like they're realizing there's no way in hell they took the system on, and now it's like people can't have kids. They can't buy houses. The job market's fucked. The monetary system's fucked. Going to uni has become fucked. All them They're seeing now we're toast. Like 2 months, and then like they ain't even be around.
I see an article the other day, was it last week, regarding the Japanese, and they were saying it will require a lot of black men to come and impregnate
Yeah.
the
Which is like that's
desperate for black men.
that's
over there,
hilarious.
them fucking passport bros.
And you know they're very what's it called, logical with their approach. You know, the Ammonites and Moabites.
Yeah.
So there's something about getting to see the black men.
You know that's the best option.
Yeah, fertility and whatnot, the birth rates and stuff. So it's crazy. I've got a quick one as well. Habakkuk 2:6. Shall not all these take up a parable against him, and a taunting proverb against him, and say, woe to him that increaseth that which is not his?
Yeah, because everyone's seeing at the rise of how America got there, and Israel as well, because they're both in tandem together. How they got their fame and basically power on the earth, man, by stealing and killing and robbing and all that, man. Ill-gotten gains. Everyone's seeing that it's never been fair game when you deal with the Edomites, man. There's always some backdoor or backstabbing type of activity, some shenanigans that these devils are always about, man. That's always that's how they colonized, that's how they took over the whole earth with colonization, man. Encroaching on other people's property, sticking their nose in other people's business where it's not warranted. Telling people what they can and can't do in their own fucking land. What they can own and what they own and have not in their own fucking land. And now these nations are like, man, we're fed up with this shit, man. Woe to them that increases with that which is not his.
Even the state of Israel, like, it was supposed to be in Africa at first when the British were trying to find a base for it. And they rebelled against it hard, so then they decided to move it to Palestine, and they agreed they were going to live, even though they don't belong there. They were saying, we're going to live harmoniously with the Palestinians. And you just see the territory over the years decreasing and decreasing to the point where now.
That was spiritual anyway, because that goes into the scriptures of them and stealing the Lord's land, the bastards and the heathen possessing the Lord's land and boasting and bragging about how they took us down, and it's going to come back to biting them in the arse in the end, because the Lord said he's going to destroy them out of that land anyway.
I've got a bit more on this. It says, how long, and to him that ladeth himself with thick clay.
Yeah, thick clay goes into that batiyat, the Hebrew word batiyat, talking about that debt, that these devils have accumulated over the years, that incurable debt, which is probably in the 35, 36, 30 something trillions right now, man. It's never going to be paid off, and that's going to be one of the main reasons why the American economy is going to tank, man. Because they're going to keep printing off that fake paper note money to the point of no return, man. All that quantitative easing is going to come back to bite them in the arse as well. And the scripture says in James 5:1, the gold and silver is moth-eaten, it's tankered and all that. Cankered, I mean, go ahead. So all that is going to be a witness against them, because everyone can see that America's debt is just like it's the reason, one of the main reasons why the empire is going to fall, man. Just like the ancient Roman Empire, one of the main reasons why the ancient Roman Empire fell, because of the denarius, man. They started mixing metals and all of that, coming up with different false measurements, false balances and all of that. And that was one of the main reasons why the ancient Roman Empire fell, due to their finances as well. And same thing with America today, the modern day Roman Empire.
Says, shall they not rise up suddenly that shall bite thee, and awake that shall vex thee, and thou shalt be for booties unto them?
Yeah, so everyone's gonna, when everyone sees blood in the water and America's falling, they're all gonna want a peace, man. That's why it tells in Isaiah 14, man, it's just a man. Everyone's gonna be like kind of astonished, but at the same time, they're gonna be relieved, man. Like, finally this devil's been brought down, man. Getting a taste of his own medicine. Because it's just a poison in the earth, man. Esau is just a straight up a plague in the earth. It's a cancer to this earth, man. Sucking the earth dry of its resources, man. And everyone, it needs to be. What's the best way to quench a virus? Fire.
Yeah.
That's why the Lord gonna send that fire, man, to get rid of that virus, burn that shit out. James.
James 5:1. Go to now, ye rich men, weep and howl for your miseries that shall come upon you. Your riches are corrupted and your garments are moth-eaten.
Yeah, so the rich elite, starting with the banking families and all that, 'cause they own all the world's wealth, but they don't understand that their time, that all those riches is not going to be able to live in the time of the Lord's judgment, man. You know, when the Lord's judgment comes down, all bets is off. No amount of money you can use or pay off to subside from these prophecies, man, and for you to go into slavery. Because that's ultimately what you elites are going to do, man. You're going to lose your empire and you're going to be the first crops of slaves in the Lord's kingdom. Your riches can't deliver you from that.
Right. Your riches are corrupted and your garments are moth-eaten. Your gold and silver is cankered, and a rust of them shall be a witness against you.
Yeah, no, we just mentioned earlier about the BRICS. That's why you had the BRICS conglomerates and all that, all the nations trying to band together and basically step away from the American dollar. They call it the de-dollarization. Because everyone can see America's money system is moth-eaten. It's cankered, it's weak as fuck. There's no point, investing in it, man. It's about to crumble.
Right. And shall eat your flesh as it were fire. Ye have heaped treasure together for the last days. Behold, the hire of the laborers which have reaped down your fields, which of you kept back by fraud prior.
Yeah, the hire of the laborers represents who? The slaves. Us, the tribes, man. We reap back your fields. We were talking about that earlier, man. The slaves, man. The transatlantic slave trade, the free labor. We're the ones that built up this fucking society. We're still here catching hell, man. We don't receive no, what's it saying on Wizard of Solomon? No account for our labors. We don't receive no credit for our labors. All we get for is black this and black that. But we're the ones who built this fucking society. That's the way to the way it is. You don't have Jakes and, from the tribes in Northern Kingdom, you wouldn't have no railroad system and all of that. It was the slaves that built up the railroad systems and all that. Even down to the White House that you devils are living in. Jakes built that shit. And you devils are celebrating and all that. So Jakes played a big part, especially financially, in basically the uprising and of America, man. They basically they started to build the increase of your empire through that free labor. Cotton fields and all that shit, man.
Original stocks and bonds.
Yeah, the original stocks and bonds, man.
What was the invention that Jacob had been inventing?
All them inventions, yeah. Even going into world wars, man. Well, if you had the Tuskegee Air, man, your pilots would have been fucked, man.
But this man's a devil. What did he do? How did he repay, our ancestors, our forefathers, our brothers and sisters?
Pay the slave owners.
But even poisoning Jake, man.
Yeah.
With crack, COINTELPRO, all these different things. So now, if you look over like Judah, because Judah go through it from my hair on Twitter and Instagram, on social media, they always, crying out, no one respects us, no one rates us, whatever. Because the way that the black culture they're perpetuating now, you forget that they're the nation that, invented all these great things and they presented so much to the earth.
Yeah.
Esau just ground them to mill, and now you look at them like, all right, a bunch of Sexy Red and Cardi B and like these type of niggas. That's it. That's what you see now. But you had great men that came out, and obviously the greatest men are the prophets of Yahweh, but Israel in general are great people, man.
Yeah. We're the form of all things.
That's it.
And even going back to what you're saying, like going back to the war and all that, because on Netflix, I just watched it the other day. I watched part of it, anyway, not the whole thing. It was based on a true story, but you had women as well that went into the war and all that to help Esau in the war, man. They were recruiting women and shit, man. They're fighting the front lines and shit.
Yeah, because it's what was the other one? I can't remember the name of the movie, but they did one on the women that were in NASA as well, the black figures.
Yeah. And then you had what's it called? scientists as well that helped build the rockets and shit. There's a
Yeah.
few females that helped them. Hidden figures.
Figures, that's it,
Hidden
that's
Figures,
it,
that's the movie. Yeah, with my girl, what's her name? Yeah, Tarisha P. Henson or whatever.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, man.
Whoever be that character.
That was her, man. She had to run back home just to go to the toilet.
Oh yeah, she had to run around the whole to go toilet and shit. She was complaining that they wouldn't let her use the toilet and do that. That's crazy, you know. Kevin Costner was all
That's
like,
it.
okay.
But that's the thing, it's like Jake endured in like through hell, basically.
Yeah.
Now you got white people getting upset, like, oh no, country, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Bro, that's Jake was thriving in those scenarios, and not complaining.
Yeah.
And that's like bro said, that's been forgot. All of that's been thrown in the bin.
Yeah.
Now you mention black anywhere, then there's like 900 examples to look to of a degenerate. So then that's successfully just made it so you can't even try and put any honor on anything that Jake's done ever.
Which obviously, you know, Jake being that way is obviously from the curses, but really it was pushed on them by Esau. You know, you know what I mean? With Jake being so into like mirth and sex and you know, violence. The most violent man is Esau. You know, even with drugs, right? You know, now the face of drugs is Jake. With his pants down. Oh, what about the opium wars, man?
But the cartels,
that
took down countries. Meanwhile, Jake will have a city block.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh my, he's the most terrible human on the
You
planet.
got the whole China strung out on fucking opium,
bro. High as hell.
Orange.
They went from people that wouldn't deal with you like a secret empire.
Yeah.
So you had to drug them just to be able to even gain access.
Yeah.
That even shows you you're a cancer to the earth.
Cancer to the earth.
Because you didn't present any good to them. You said, okay, what we'll do is exploit them.
Yeah.
We'll present ourselves in a certain fashion. And then we'll get in there and then, take over.
Yeah, because at that time, the Chinese was like, they had a lot of wealth.
Yeah.
Because basically everything that they export to Europe, right, they would have to pay it in silver.
Okay.
So, like, other nations like here started to go broke. So what they wanted to do is find something where they can trade with. Like, you take this China and tea and stuff, whilst we give you something else. But like at that time, China was like, bro, I'm good.
I don't need your trade.
Pay me in silver, man. So that's when eventually the opium thing happened. You know,
he's also the king of undermining.
Big thing, man.
That's what these devils do. They speak with a forked tongue as
Forked
well.
tongue, you
can never trust. That's why I said never trust thine enemy, man.
It's like even this case with Maduro.
I think
25 million.
Now they're on the he's on the
25 million, bro.
He's on the ransom thing, isn't it?
Yeah, 25 million. Gangsterism. And that's a legitimate president, bro. Man said, fuck that.
On his head.
That's
it, man. That's why
even America, man.
You do business with the devil, man.
You got
it's treacherous, man. Treacherous waters.
I got a bit more on this. James 5:5. Sorry, 5 and 4. Behold, the hire of laborers who have reaped down your fields, which is of you kept back by fraud prior.
Yeah, so that's Jake. We're praying to the Lord, the Sabbath oath, which is the Lord of armies. We're asking the Lord to come and avenge us, man. Like it says in Psalm, to command deliverance for Jacob. Because our enemies, Esau, Edom, man, he's just on his, he doesn't get stopped. There's going to be no flesh left to be saved, man. The Lord doesn't come back and rescue us, man. This devil will destroy us and himself. He's just a destroying force. He's the harbinger of death.
He's even researched that himself.
Yeah.
He found out, he's like, damn. These scientists are telling, like, yo, if you don't thingy, they're saying that the planet's heating up too much. Everything's
got 50 years left.
Microplastics in everything. And microplastics in like undersea creatures.
99% of existence has that.
Yeah.
Like of everything.
My shows you,
eagle's eggs. Like
the time wasn't shortened.
I'm not even
on a mountain. The time wasn't shortened, man. There'd be no flesh to be saved. Everything would just die off. It would just be a desert wasteland. Nothing there.
Because even like the birth, you talk about the birth rate. Esau, they're not even trying to, make more babies like that.
Yeah.
They're depleting right now.
They're trying to get dogs and all that. Like that's their
No,
that's the real.
It's not.
Yeah, if you're in their
That's their
environment,
children,
that's
yeah.
what you see.
Pets
They'll have
and
a baby bare late, and then their baby will have all kind of deformities,
Yeah,
like laughing, young, all
die
that.
young and all that shit.
Yeah.
Menstruous women shall bring forth monsters.
It said, and cries of them which have reaped and the cries of them which have reaped are entered into the ears of the Lord of Sabaoth.
That's the cries are talking about the men of the Lord, really. Because where the ones that sign and crying for the abominations that's done in the midst thereof is really the men of the Lord, man. The men of the hopeful elect. They're the only ones that's crying to the Lord on a daily, come and take this devil out, man. When, Lord, like when, Lord? How long, Lord? Because we're fed up with this damn devil, man. The more, especially when you wake up into this truth, like Apostles always say, the more and more you increase in knowledge in this truth, the more angry you get. Spiritually, man, you just get more discomforted, and that's part of the main reasons how you know you're on the right path, man, because you get sick and tired of this damn place.
Crying.
Yeah, crush and make up a wise man, man. You don't want to be in the house of mirth. House of mirth is
Now it's going like
you're in the house of mourning, man. Your spirit's always crying out. Like you're like Neo waking up in the Matrix, man. You want answers, man.
I know.
And then you find out the true answers in the scriptures, man. Coming back to your nationality, knowing the name of your Lord and power, and repenting, and praying that the Lord comes back sooner rather than later.
Usually you don't go like.
That's what we're praying for. In 2025, King was like, one day closer to the return of the Lord.
I remember over at yours, the fucking Olympics, remember?
Oh, the 2012.
Yeah,
I was there with a popcorn and all that. I was there. I was there. I was thinking, yeah, no.
Because them times, man, Steve, man, was at your house, like, was waiting. We waiting when he dropped at the Olympics. We was thinking,
Yeah, it was going to be an attack.
because remember we even thought there was going to be things up on the roof. We thought it was going to pop.
Yeah, we thought it was going to be an attack. Some false flag. There was going to be a false flag.
That's what we were like hoping on that.
That would have been beautiful, man.
At the time, but look what has happened since then anyway.
That
Lockdown, that shit's gone. But we're at the end.
That's supposed to say
That's why everyone's sorry.
I was going to say that's the day shall come when thou shalt desire the day of the Lord and shall not
It's hastening.
That's what a man's supposed to be like. He's supposed to be in the spirit of I want to stay here. I want to stay working a 9 to 5 forever. I
want to stay sick.
Yeah, you want to keep waking up in this wicked ass place, man. Seeing flames everywhere. Trannies this and transformers there. You get fed up with this shit, man. Every day you wake up, you just feel vexed, bro. You're still here. You know what's to come, like. You know the promises that the Lord made. So you like, you can't be like that spirit of, just get along to get along. Nah, man.
You forget all that, bro, and then because you get comfortable. Let's say you might have certain. Yeah, of course, bro. That's why brothers are jacked up, really. We're really ill, man. Jacked up, shit, bro. And that's a good spirit to be in.
Yeah. That means you're ready to leave. Bro.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah.
Captain X out, man.
Yeah.
Shalom, bro.
Go ahead. Sorry, bro.
I'll read this one quick.
Real quick.
Ecclesiastes 1:18. For in much wisdom is much grief, and he that increaseth in knowledge increaseth in sorrow.
And that's let's say something. That's thing, bro. That's basically remember Revelation when he said, listen, the book is gonna be sweet but bitter. Remember? Yeah. That's that, bro. Because the lifestyle becomes bitter.
Yeah,
but the
truth,
I'm saying the life
makes it become bitter.
The truth, yeah, and then day to day, because we live the real life in this world, but we see what's going on. It becomes more bitter, bro. And the more you think like that, it's like then you're getting attacked by spirits. Brothers are sick. You saw that one recently with the brother.
He was getting Yeah, that's why you can't even go back into the world. But once you got tasted this truth, you won't even feel right going back into the world, man. You're just gonna feel fucked in the spirit. You're gonna have bad demons on your life.
But that's the reason why when you have a good thing in this world,
yeah,
like you get a woman or you get in your mind, you're just like
good job.
In your mind, you're like, where's Satan, man?
Yeah.
Wait, Satan, you got
like that, bro.
You know he's always round the corner. You're just thinking something's gonna happen.
For real, bro.
It's a
Say
setup.
it
Man. Man's being set up in the spirit.
And it doesn't matter. You see, it's true. You mentioned that you might get a nice girl that just all of a sudden is cooking for you. Whatever. Oh shit, she's an Israelite. You know, like. Then
You have that.
because you get complacent, you know, and then all the jobs with the money, and then when you're getting complacent, then you're getting attacked. That's when that's when you're fucked, bro. Because you let your guard down.
That's it. That's why you
It's a
got
boxing match, bro.
you got to stay sober-minded, man.
Keep the guard
The
up.
Lord said to use the word but not abuse it, man. Obviously, you have to do things in this world, sweat of the brow.
Yeah.
Brothers have to work,
Make
otherwise you
things
ain't gonna
work,
eat,
make things
man.
work.
You want to get heating in your house, you have to, be able to pay your bills and shit. But at the end of the day, you're gonna lose your mind and lose yourself in this world, man. Because you already know this place is temple, man.
It's definitely.
Yeah, the Most High can make you pay for that anyway.
Exactly.
Because when you come in the truth, man, you might the Lord opens your mind up to the demons,
Exactly.
and you aware. So now now that's when the battle's between yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're going through a spiritual battle to attain the kingdom, man. So basically, if you slip up and you start doing BS, then the Lord will then your ass gets dragged out the truth. So you're in a different battle to them people in the world, man. As well. On top of it, you know what I'm saying? On top of what we're doing the same shit. But then you're in the extra. You're in the real battle. The real battle. You know.
Precept.
Yeah, man.
Ephesians chapter 6, verse 10. Finally, my brethren, be strong in the Lord and in the power of his might. Put on the whole armor of God, that you may be able to stand against the wiles of the devil.
Yeah, spiritual armor and everything.
Yeah.
And that's even with philosophies, doctrines, because even that's another battle that you got so much people in the world, right? All this different alternative media, they're getting caught up into one kind of thing, yeah. Whether it be Trump, whether it be Elon, whether it be even Israelites
Musk,
that sold
Elon
out.
Musk.
There's always a snare somewhere. So that's another spiritual battle too. Because the scripture talks about being carried by every wind of doctrine. You also got Alex Jones, InfoWars, right? He calls it InfoWars. But then now he's jumped on. He's pushing the beast. He's pushing the beast.
He's been around from like day as well. Because he started to lose a bit of weight now. You know what I'm saying? Elon Musk has stopped the New World Order and all that. He's chatting shit.
He has killed it.
Yeah, but that shows you. But Robert said for years he was an insider anyway. That shows you he was an insider.
His wife's Amalek as well.
Oh, it's the wife's Amalek, but that shows you he was an insider.
They've been an insider. So that's what they do. But you see, all of them guys are insiders.
They're insiders, bro.
Because but that's what the elites do.
Yeah.
To crash the system and then control the truther movement. So all these so-called truther movements, they've been controlling these geezers. So then when it comes to it now, all of a sudden, look how easy it's been to just a lot of people that are more clued in, the people that have already been studying this shit for years ago. You know what I'm saying? They're more like that, because you would have heard Hegelian dialectic, both sides and all that. You would have heard all that. A lot of these new cats that are jumping onto conspiracies, they don't know any of that. They don't really know how deep it goes.
Yeah, the 2020 man, them. Like,
Right, all of that. They don't know what's going on, man. We already knew all that. The 13 bloodlines and all that, and they control it. All of this kind of stuff. A lot of them don't even know about.
But you see, it's funny because
and that's why Alex Jones, people like him, he started saying, "Oh, the globalists."
Yeah,
you just like this term, so you know who the fuck they're talking about.
Even Andrew Tate says stuff like it says it in that way.
Well, now you're trying to run for PM.
I see that.
See all of this. But all of that is part of the New World Order anyway.
Of course it is.
Now, when that thing happened with Trump, with the Tesla, right? Now, I got to go over it because I said I don't want to say some misinformation. But basically, it was some army geezer that I think he blew up the Tesla delivery attack. So now, what I see, if I'm right, if it's what I'm thinking the story is, you see how they've come into the fucking power seat, yeah? Now people are doing terror attacks on the technology.
Come on, bro. Yeah.
This is crazy. So now the new T-bombs is going to be people that are targeting is AI. That's what they're going to do.
Yeah.
That's how you see how they've done that, man. Now come on, like the people, the terrorists are targeting tech. This is crazy, man. They did that with the 5G thing as well. You already seen a snippet of that. You can talk about that, man. You can talk about that 5G. that channel's getting stripped.
But even Tyson Fury after that fight,
Channels will get
no, after that fight with Usyk Fury, they asked him about AI and that. He goes, forget all of that. And that he goes,
Oh yeah.
remember
He said
that? Tyson Fury
Yeah, he
in the
said
press
that, yeah,
conference, he goes, forget that. It's the go back to the petrol
men.
and all this
All that,
and all
yeah.
that he was saying. Forget this
Anyhow,
technology and all
Right,
that.
right.
So he was kind of slacking it off on public. So it's them attacks,
AI judge exact scorecard.
It says,
shit about.
"For we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities."
You know, I was watching David Icke. He was cursing out.
That's right. They locked him down for a bit, David.
Yeah, because
He's back out now.
Oh, is he better?
He's talking now. He's back talking.
yeah, but he's not unlike he's not as
They haven't given him platforms.
Right.
Platforms, yeah.
But he was getting on there.
David
It
Icke.
was like, what drives you? I've got kids. Yeah. But he's sold out to he's
inside anyway.
but his angle's different.
Yeah.
'Cause he's bringing you to that Judge New World Order.
Yeah.
Those that
Mysticism.
the mysticism part of the New World Order, man, that's that deep esoteric shit in the Albert Pike's
Yeah.
and the
Manifesto.
writings and all of that.
Yeah.
So he bringing you over that side.
Yeah.
It's crazy, man.
It says, "For we wrestle not against flesh and blood."
Because people was rolling up on him and asking him questions. So that's part of that pressure. We're not people saying, well, what's with that? You got a Babylonian symbol on your artwork, and then he would just spin it. You know what I'm saying? Perceptions and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's say. Man.
But he does. He goes in though.
He
He
goes
goes
in,
into
he
like
goes in.
Babylon and all that history.
Yeah.
I wish it was that guy.
Yeah.
That was him, innit?
Nice.
Alex that kind of
Yeah. Calm.
She's a zeitgeist, so but that was another CIA program that come out of nowhere. That coming
and that got big as well.
yeah, that was. I don't even think that was David Icke. That was
No, it wasn't. I think he was on it though. I think it was on that DVD, on it.
I don't remember that. I don't remember being a zeitgeist.
I think it was younger guy.
I don't think he was on that. That was some weird geezer that was talking, and he was just showing pictures the whole time.
The Illuminati shit.
And it was this geezer, just like Zeitgeist was the one. The whole thing was about trying to say that the Lord goes back to Egypt. BS. That was
Part
BS.
one and
That was
part
just
two.
demonic. It got
Yeah.
debunked.
Yeah.
The Zeitgeist, it got debunked. People was like, this is BS. But that was satanic. There's nothing. That was like the flat earther stuff as well. See, these are what we're talking about. Carried by every wind of doctrines.
Yeah.
Y'all don't know what's going. Y'all don't know. To have a base, it's got to be the scriptures.
Yeah.
Because everything outside that is satanic.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Isaiah 8:20, to the law and to the testimony. If they speak not according to this word, it is because there is no light in them.
And what y'all don't understand is all these elites, they study, as we always talk about, ancient witchcraft of the Syrians, the Babylonians, the Persians, Persian mysticism and all that.
Oh yeah.
That's why they go over to Elam, India, all them people.
Egypt.
They talk about these ascended masters and all that. It's all witchcraft. Basically, what that is saying that you, a divine God within your own right. You know what I mean? And basically worship yourself and you judge and get these powers. That's what it is.
That's why people are all on that.
Manifest your
Hinduism.
Yeah.
That was
Everyone's got that spirit from Babylon. You see some of them, especially them women. Them women put that into them hard. They love that. It's that knowledge. Them women, they love that. You see certain men, but a lot of women love that spirit.
They mix it with
They do.
feminism. Because it's really that witchcraft is like a feminine spirit.
Well, that is feminism. Is witchcraft.
You're right. You said they mix it with feminism, because basically it's the same shit. Feminism and witchcraft, goddesses. It's the same. Now, feminism is witchcraft. It goes back to ancient feminism. Even a serpent, it's ancient witchcraft. Queen of Heaven worship. Feminism is nothing but Queen of Heaven worship.
It's a big.
Queen of Heaven, feminism is witchcraft.
Witchcraft. Yeah.
It's straight up witchcraft. She's a god, and men have to bow to
why
her.
you
That's straight up witchcraft.
Yeah.
That's against the divine order of the Most High. That's altering nature, and what does she have to do to get these powers? Okay, just right.
That's it.
Well, but you see,
demons,
the women that are more
demons are suffering with these,
behind
these.
They are, bro.
Demons,
And you see it because there's certain women you see and you can see it more heavy on them.
Yeah.
That spirit. Yeah. You see it more
What's the
heavy
name,
on them.
remember that Tina Turner movie when she was doing that Hindu prayer and shit in the
yeah.
movie?
Okay.
She's in front of the mirror doing all that Hindu shit.
Yeah.
In front of with the incense.
Yeah.
You know, saying all the chants and they're
Yeah,
heavy
bro.
into that shit.
That's why they're so worshipped. They get worshipped and
Yeah,
shit,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
There's definitely evil spirits with that. Yeah, sorry.
Let's read on. Let's read on.
Yeah, so this is Jeremiah 9:23. It says, "Thus saith the Lord Yahweh, let not the wise man glory in his wisdom, neither let the mighty man glory in his might. Let not the rich man glory in his riches, but let him that glorieth."
Because the Most High gives riches and takes away. It tells you that. So we're on the bottom. You niggas is bums.
Yeah.
You niggas, what have you? All these comic board warriors about, developed nations. Well, you developed nations, are colonizers.
Right.
Now they're trying to spin that. Now they know what you're talking about. They got Piers Morgan, which he's a fucking demon.
He's an insider
He's a
anyway.
Satan. Piers Morgan, yeah. Bro, you watch this geezer sucking cock of the elites, literally.
Yeah.
He's around. If you go on these fucking Rothschilds, Rockefellers pages, he's on there.
And this is what I was gonna say.
He's on their pages, commenting, licking.
Even
He's a fucking
his boss
shill,
is a man.
demon.
His boss is Rupert Murdoch. Rupert Murdoch is an inside.
Yeah,
He's basically he's funded by Rupert Murdoch, and they fund the state of Israel. And that like came out, and that's why he went quiet on the show
Right,
once.
yeah,
Someone said, "Wait a minute, your boss is Rupert Murdoch. He pays your checks." Like, what you're talking about, you're for. Because he tries to play.
He tries to act like it's
I don't
just
like that they're killing kids and all that bullshit. But your bosses are the same people that fund it. Rupert Murdoch, bro. Look up Rupert Murdoch. He's the insider with them lot.
He did that documentary in was it Montenegro? No. That place,
Monaco.
Monaco.
Yeah.
And about the billionaires.
Yeah.
And
He's
he
in
was
there.
over there,
He's in
man.
there,
And he was doing it, and he was just sucking their cock throughout the whole thing.
Yeah.
That's what he was doing.
He's a puppet, man.
The grant, you know what I mean? That's all I was thinking. That's all that's coming with the grant.
Yeah. He's in there with them. He's in there on a lower level.
Man, he's a leech.
He's there. He's just their little lackey. Well, look up his boss, Rupert Murdoch, bro.
He's
On the
dying to
paperwork.
be in that seat. Like,
Rupert Murdoch, he can't. Rupert Murdoch, he funds Netanyahu.
yeah, he's a small hat.
He's
man.
a small hat, and that's his boss on ITV and all that.
It's like the owner of what is it, News Corp?
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
it is. All the news,
Top
like
level.
the Sun, all the big newspapers, the
Yeah.
Times, the
Yeah,
Century,
that's right.
World.
a bunch of the News, News
Because-
World, a bunch
Because
of the news.
remember, he used to work for the Times. What's his name?
Thingy.
Yes, and there was a scandal when he got sacked. He got sacked,
Yeah,
but they're still paying him.
phone
And
conversation.
he's still big anyway. He's still like he gets everyone on his show anyway. He's huge.
He's an insider. We're insiders, man. All like brothers were saying, they paid opposition, man. Go and sell pro, all that shit.
Yeah, because we're coming in a time where with New World Order, so everything's changing. The way things are. So there's going to be a lot of the T-bombs getting thrown, terrorists, these different people. Basically, being against the state, you're going to be anyone that doesn't think the way the government wants you to think. If you're against AI and the chip and all that, you're going to be declared a terrorist. Full stop. That's just what's going to be going down. And that's why they got these modern day shill fake paid up insiders that are just that all over the internet.
Yeah, bro.
That's what they are. These geezers, and it's all fitting in. How the fuck can all of a sudden Trump he gets AI boy in there? And AI itself, come on man, that's one of the biggest. That was one of the biggest New World Order. It is it's the biggest New World Order tool. And that's what's can you believe this shit, man? This shit is crazy. That's like, you know what times you be like, what the fuck is going on? And these stupid ass motherfuckers, but that's why a lot of you are gonna get chipped.
They're just cannon fodder, man.
I don't know what's going on. And that's what they got people are just that's why we get on the map a lot. Because these people have been so
desensitized.
Right. So to me, that's their God. Yeah. Doesn't matter what's going, as long as it can go to the bar, You know what I'm saying? And,
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
yeah,
It's restaurant around.
Pubs, clubs, bars.
Pubs,
Clubs.
bars. Saying that's
Well, they leaks over
and then
generations.
now to get into them pubs, clubs, bars, you need to get.
Digital ID. Yeah.
That's what you can. That's what it is. So now that's what they're gonna go. No, they're gonna do.
Yeah, that's right.
No, the jump shot showed a lot of people.
That's it. It was the same.
You couldn't do anything. You couldn't go into places unless you had that.
And the funny thing is, they got all the people to take it. Then they reopened everything anyway, like so then we could go in there without that shit.
Yeah.
But then that's like you said, it's a control thing. They just wanted to, they want to test it out.
Yeah, fear mongering.
Exactly. So we know when the mark comes now,
You say shit
about
But only this time, if you don't accept, you're not going to be allowed to.
Yeah.
That's why they're doing smart cities.
Yeah.
So only certain people can gain access.
Yeah.
Should desire to want to go into a city and able to.
in time, innit?
Ephesians 6:12. For we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities, against powers, against the rulers of darkness of this world, against spiritual wickedness in high places.
Yeah, you gotta know what they're and what they said in the Albert Pike document was. And you know what? Yeah, a lot of this stuff the Simpsons predicted and all this. They predict nothing. It's called predictive programming. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's called. The blueprints of the Illuminati was before this fucking Simpsons, right? It's in books like The Brave New World with Huxley and all these different books going back to the 30s and even before that. Documents in the 1800s and shit like
They
that.
said the main writer, I can't remember his name right now, but the writer, he's a Freemason, isn't it? That's what they said, isn't it?
Max.
You the writer with
Groening.
Simpson. Yeah.
So Max Groening, 33rd degree.
Oh yeah, Simpsons brother.
So all
So it's supposed to be based upon his family.
that's why the show's been running all this time.
Yeah, I'm like
episode with Simpsons in it, man.
Oh, yeah, it's got loads of that.
The stone cutters or something.
yeah, Homer joins them.
Yeah, he joins them.
Good
Then,
episode. Yeah.
the stone cutters, Illuminati.
Yeah.
Homer getting initiated.
Yeah.
That's that really showed. They showed their cards with that.
They showed it.
Yeah, where it's not just a normal guy just woke up one day and said, "Oh, I'm gonna make a good show." That's how they make you believe in the world.
Yeah. He's not creative.
Bullshit. Hollywood was set up by the small hats, by the way. It actually was a village of. It was actually a community of small hats.
Yeah, well, a community of witches as well. Yeah. Amalekite witches.
Well, that's what they are.
Yeah. It was a community of Amalekite witches, and then they started basically. They started using their skills with the media and.
Yeah.
And then that's why even when you see a lot of them early actresses, like the woman that played in Alice in Wonderland, she's fucked. That girl played the young girl, they done her over after they made that. She got really judged up and that.
That's with all of them, because that goes to
that's a deep film.
That's that. What you see, yes, that's all that child abuse, sexual ritual.
She was done
That's
after that.
top Babylonian witchcraft. That's why that is.
Children.
All of those child actors are fucked. The geezer from Home Alone.
Yeah.
Those fucked, man. They're all fucked up, bro. A lot of them are dead. A lot of them people that played in them horror movies and shit. A lot of them are dead. A lot of them bugged out.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
That's what you don't hear about. A lot of them they ain't even been unalived. As they say.
So that's it. You're right. That Hollywood's a community of witches, man. That's how they started that.
Yeah.
What we got?
I got something.
Preset.
Okay, let's what's it? Isaiah 47. Okay, well, let's bring precept out first.
Revelation chapter 12, verse 12. Therefore rejoice ye heavens, and ye that dwell in them. Woe to the inhabitants of the earth and of the sea, for the devil is come down unto you, having great wrath, because he knoweth that he have but a short
And
time.
another thing I realized, a lot of this stuff coming out with, oh, this was in his plan, that was in. They wanted to know, that's part of the witchcraft.
Yeah.
Where they're actually telling you, they tell you that that's what they were going to do. So they wanted to know at the same time.
Yeah.
It's part of witchcraft, so you know what I'm saying?
Even now,
There's a word for it where if they've told you,
prophecies on the left hand side.
yeah.
Yeah.
So the lot comes out, and you're like, well, where the fuck did this dude get this information?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? There's certain things some of these YouTubers, you're like, where the fuck did you get that from? Man?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, was you in the room, man? Where did you get that? It'll be like Alex Jones, he's knocking Bohemian.
Yeah. Help to fence, like, help to like, come on, bro.
But even there was that recent video with that white boy. He's like one of the influencers. And he's remember?
Oh yeah.
And he kind of revealed what goes on in the mansions and that, and he didn't want to take the deal, rare. And then they were basically he exposed stuff. I'm like, bro, he was set up anyway. Come on, how are you bringing all that information and you're not dead?
Talking about the red room, the blue room, and all that.
Yeah, and then how they had the Quran, this book, that book, and then pretty much you have to pledge your allegiance to them, basically. You know?
One of the real last truthers was the old like
Confessions of
you're talking about like what's their name?
I know his name. I know it's going to
John Todd.
John
Todd.
Todd.
Yeah,
John Todd.
He said he was working for him, and then he just rebelled and he got killed, man.
Yeah.
Well, you know what I'm saying?
That was more authentic, man. I think
He was getting locked up and all that and all this kind of shit.
There was another one as well.
He was part of that.
He had a whole book.
So that's why let's go right now. They're shaping everything, the fire that's going on, the fire that's happened.
Yeah.
Obviously, the smart cities and all of that stuff. But this is what it's all this order of chaos and creating these things that they want to get depopulating, scaring, you know, changing everything up. Chaos is the new normal. They had a game called State of Emergency. Now that was predictive programming.
Yeah, I know.
The whole game was just chaos and news. That's what the game's about, man. Never forget State of Emergency. And every time something pops up, what do they declare? We're declaring a state of emergency. Breaking. State of emergency.
Yeah.
So 225, is really where it's at. And that's why Satan's been with Jack, like, fucking with brothers' lives and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because brothers have been in the fight. So that's what Satan, when we talking about Satan, that's what Satan does now.
Yeah.
That proves you in the fight that Satan's fucking with your shit.
That's why I was sick and all that, fucked up and shit.
Yeah, all types of mental ailments, spiritual ailments, physical ailments, all types of different things.
Yeah.
But that's Satan. Because we're right at the end now. And that Satan's been doing it because a lot of people that fell out now, how do you feel? You got people that fell out. These camps, camps and states all over the place. Then like think about it, they didn't enjoy, you know, it got a bit shit. But they just thought, fuck that. They tapped out. They didn't want to deal with that. They didn't want to deal with the hell. Why? You know what I'm saying? But that's what it's you know what, man? Let's go get the scripture, man, to back me up here. It says, when it take it cheerfully.
Sirach too.
Sirach, yeah. You say Sirach, I say Sirach. Them accents and that. Sirach.
Sirach.
That's great.
Also known as Ecclesiastes. Chapter 2 and verse 1. My son, if thou come to serve the Lord, prepare thy soul for temptation.
Yeah, so that's why and all that. That's what makes people tap out, man. You know, because that's what the house like. Like, what the fuck, man? You don't want to be alive. You want to go back to the spirit world, man.
Yeah.
But when you check it out, because the Most High is testing your faith and your patience. Yeah. Because in the grand scheme of things, bro, what you have to do is, it just feels long in the flesh because it's in the flesh. But think about how life's just changed in our little lifetimes.
Yeah.
Like if you think about it, it ain't even that deep. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's not like you've been alive for 300 years straight.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
The forefathers, Noah was out there for over 100 years.
Right.
Come on, like you know,
that's right. That's what it says.
at the end, man.
So obviously now, but obviously we've reincarnated back into hell and shit like that. But you know, this season right now, it's like we 1 year, like
that's
that, right? But then, but look at what's happening now. So if you just enjoyed the little, enjoyed some, you would have seen it. You know what I'm saying? That's what the Most High. That's where faith is. So you're the Most High and trying to curse.
That's true.
You're a fool.
And that's what gets you more spiritual. The more you endure it,
Yeah.
the Lord opens your eye. Go on, what? Go on.
And then when society starts decaying around you more, you can see why.
Why?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can see why you should have. You should have stuck with it. What did you put? What? Nah, fuck that. I'm going in the world for what? Look at what's going on now, man. You got
People's
you
homes
got
burning
packs
up.
of women that I ain't giving niggas backs. You got all this going on. You got job chats. I mean, you went to the world for that.
Nothing in there, man.
Job chats.
Reinvent the demons.
Wearing new coats.
Man, you're in the world right then. That's why a lot of people, you get texts from niggas in the world over this Mad Dog 19.
Yeah, that made
right. In the world, about everything that you was telling me.
Those other people you was mentioning them, I was like Anthony J. Hilder as well. Anthony J. Hilder, Jordan Maxwell, John Todd. You know, they was going into that stuff. That's right. You know, some names.
Yeah, but yeah, I was just talking about that one dude that I know he rebelled.
John Todd. Yeah. So I think even the Illuminati was following him around like shotguns and shit.
He was getting
They were honest with him, like, you know, like they were behind his car when he's getting in his yard.
They locked him up. Like the sticks didn't set up in the wiki tells you, like, even though I don't think it was like some controversy, he just got locked up and he come out.
Yeah.
I don't think he tells you, you read it, you're like, what the
They
fuck?
went in on him. They went in on
Yeah,
him.
man. You got stitched up, man.
Yeah.
Became a Christian.
Verse 2, set thy heart aright and constantly endure, and make not haste in time of trouble.
Yeah, because obviously now, that's when you're going through it.
Yeah.
So we're looking at the bigger picture. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This place, first of all, this place has to be destroyed, and it is gonna. Everything we're saying is happening, and that's the beauty of that's the mysterious side of the Most High. Like people couldn't believe what you're saying. Nah, mate, never. And all that.
Yo,
and the next
wasting your
minute,
time.
forest fire.
Yeah.
You're like, whoa, spooky. They can't believe it.
Men are like, oh my
I
God.
was watching the film. I mean,
Yeah.
like, really?
Can't believe
They
it.
can't believe. It's like that's something from a film happening in their place.
Wisdom of Solomon 5 that says so far beyond what they imagined. Like,
Right.
Bugging, bro.
That's exactly what the scripture says. So far beyond. Like what?
Yeah.
Nah. You know what I mean?
And that's just, it's just like local fires.
Right.
It's not even like the whole state. It's not even like the country.
Well,
That's a local fire.
And you know when they did that fire too, you know what they did?
yeah, so what's when
they
the
cut off
Most High
people's
really
insurance.
starts?
You see, you know,
Yeah,
they
and the
cut
water
people's
supply.
insurance.
Yeah, they cut people's insurance, man.
Yeah,
I know.
UFOs. Now everyone's got to do with UFOs and the national news.
Showing that shit.
It's like,
That's their normal reality now. You got to deal with
bro,
that.
that's what I'm like, bro. You know what I'm
They was
saying, bro?
marking scoring.
For decades, bro. The UFOs thing, bro. I remember watching TV shows for years where it's like this idiot, this Speng was saying like, oh, a fucking disc in the sky was a UFO.
Yeah.
Now it's like, oh, the government, we don't know.
Yeah.
So they're all over the country. We don't. Oh, they're not dangerous though. Like, bro, like you man are toast.
Just came to say hi.
But that proves the Lord's real, because we were saying that before it, before it got famous, so to speak. We were speaking these things. So the Most High made it happen in front of us.
Yeah.
And now
that of your faith.
In
See
fact,
how powerful faith is. That's like when the Lord took the children, you had faith, then all these mysteries, wonders start happening.
Yeah,
like,
bro.
whoa, that's the same thing that's going to happen.
Yeah.
You're going to be like, whoa, angels just do, like, whoa.
They're
That's
coming,
the
bro.
rewarding of your faith. That because the Most High does exist.
Yeah.
Just because y'all motherfuckers says it don't. Y'all believe in the government, man.
Yeah.
And he's just shooting you up with all, and he shot you up with this thing. And then he said, all right, so it's
They're
good. And then he
laughing
turned
at
around
you.
and
They're
went, oh,
laughing
that's who y'all believe in. Y'all believe in state, man. If you ain't, like, and we believe in the Most High.
Yeah.
And the Lord is a rewarder. That's what he says. So
And he's
you're gonna
real,
see.
man.
You saw everyone you trusted in bars, club, pub. Then guess what's gonna happen now?
money, man. The money. Romans 3:3. For what if some did not believe? Shall their unbelief make the faith of the Most High without effect? Yahweh forbid. Let the Most High be true, but every man a liar.
Yeah, what if some did not believe, man? Does it make what the Most High is saying ain't true? You know what I'm saying? Hell no, man, because you know what I'm saying? Because you don't believe, nah, man, yeah, nah, UFOs, myths, man. You know that. You know what I mean? Come on, man. That's all. So now you have to now do what we said is real. Is the government there, chariots. So then people you might go in a bar, pub, club, and then someone's sitting there at the table with a drink, and they might go, I mean, you heard this UFOs.
Yeah.
Now they just contemplate. Now they just all bugged out.
That's
They
the
want to talk
reality
to
now.
you. I said, nah, don't talk to me, man. You don't have to talk about, son. You know what I'm saying? And he's still disgruntled. His heart. He probably had the first dose. You know, you had the
Yeah, they got the jab.
like, so some people had some people was full. You could be full, Vicky, though. Or you could be half, you could be first.
And then you got to
Right,
go.
upgrade, right,
Some
yeah.
of them, like,
So
some of them
he might be like, he might have just had the
first
first
one.
part. And he's contemplating about UFOs. I mean, what do you think? I mean, it's a bit weird, isn't it? All you have to do is trust in the Most High,
They're
man.
not trusting the Lord, man. He's
All
real,
these
bro.
confusions and all that, man. Because it wasn't to your taste.
Yeah.
I don't like what you guys are saying.
But that's the funny thing.
And you know, oh, sorry.
That was that like they had pride in like, oh yeah, you know, they understand everything. Everything fits in this nice neat box. And then you say something outside of that, they're getting upset, making it bug out. But then you can retreat into the box. But now it's like inside that box, the government said actually all that stuff outside, it's real.
But you know what?
Safety nets,
showed them that
mental safety nets. That's why people are getting mental health.
And there was
All of a
one
sudden
guy.
shit like that, man.
One guy said to one.
It's gonna get worse.
Yeah, it's gonna get worse. There was one
All
guy.
these rappers pray for LA.
Yeah,
Everyone-
that.
rappers, everyone was fucked
It's
up.
judgment, bro. All the brothers in LA are blessed. They never even got nothing happened to them.
Yeah, that's right.
Brothers said that. Like, they were all cool with all of that. Nothing happened. Everything was burning. They're good. But I wanted to say the
You
faith
got
thing.
Joe Rogan.
Joe Rogan,
He just like
He
he started his career kind of mocking God and all that.
Yeah.
Now all he wants to talk about is
He's doing
he had
all
a,
of that.
he had
He
a,
talked about World War III.
you know what he just had on his show? Mel Gibson.
Oh, I haven't seen it. I
Oh,
want
they
to
were
watch that.
talking about the next Passion of Christ.
Right.
I'm gonna watch that, man.
Yeah.
Because Mel Gibson
I'm trying to watch
kind
the
of
rest
knows
of
what's
his
up.
life.
He's always asking these guys about shit.
Yeah, because he asked him, "Do you believe it?" He said, "Oh, what about evolution?" So no, and he's like, "I don't know about that."
Basically,
He knows
there's a
that,
God.
I don't know
There's a
about that.
God,
I believe in God. Like,
Yeah.
I was created. But I don't know about this coming from some set.
Yeah,
I was created. And then he was like,
And he was
so
quoting.
Joe Rogan's an insider, isn't it? So you're trying to push that evolution.
Yeah.
You can see that Miles
And he was
brought so
talking-
much out that he doesn't even. He's kind of hesitant to talk.
Yeah.
When he gets asked, he goes, "Yeah, because he already knows, man.
He's seen
He's
it.
in
He knows.
that. Yeah, he got. Come on,
He's
man.
got annihilate.
Right.
It says in his
Yeah, they did him dirty, man. All that money that he raised for Hollywood, all them Hollywood movies,
He was big.
they
Man.
did him dirty.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
up
he-
in that, they're witches.
Yeah.
And you know what? There was one Joe Rogan clip where he was saying that what he notices. Well, I think it was he was saying that you can embrace everything. The moment you start embracing that Bible up there, then all of a sudden it's a problem in Hollywood. You know what I mean? It's true because Hollywood and all that is satanic. They don't want the scriptures pushed.
But I think with Mel Gibson as well, he was because he was a big star. But I think there was something where something happened where he went somewhere like and he saw some evil shit and he rebelled against it. You know, he didn't want to do it. And I think it was something to do with like children and that type of stuff.
yeah.
And he got because he saw it, he's like, you know what, nah, it's not for me. So they started kind of cursing out Amalekites.
Yeah, he started cursing.
Yeah,
Remember, then that's when
that's
when they got him. Like fucking, that's when they
Still
got
got the
him,
beard and that.
pulling him up and that. And even when he made
turned his wife against him. And,
they done it. They were taking money from him. Even when he made The Passion, he wanted to make the Maccabees movie.
Yeah,
he actually
they
wanted
said
to make
no.
the Maccabees. They said no.
Well, you made Mad Max.
They made Mad Max.
Max.
Well, he didn't make Mad Max. He starred in it.
Yeah, you know what? You're right.
Two of them.
And that's a badass movie, Mad Max 1.
Yeah, you didn't produce that, did you?
He starred in it. He starred in it. That was like one of his come-up films.
But you did. What did he do? There was something else he did.
He's done a lot of good things. He's done Lethal Weapon.
He's done it.
Like conspiracy. Yeah.
Conspiracy.
Oh, he done that. He done that. Oh, can't.
Well, the Jake came back, Ransom, Michael J. White.
Okay. He done the Aztec movie as well.
Yeah, that was the one.
Oh, Apocalypse.
Apocalypto, badass film.
Mel's a Jake, innit?
He's a
Man. He did Apocalypto and Passion of Christ. I mean,
Esau wouldn't.
He
like
knows
that.
what's
So
up, man.
Yeah, hey, bro, no Edomite ain't making
Jake.
Passion of Christ. Like,
And
You know what I'm
Apocalypto
saying?
is a bad
And he
movie.
was Braveheart as well. William
Braveheart,
Wallace.
yeah. Braveheart, yeah.
Freedom.
Oh,
niggas in the spirit.
yeah,
That's why he said it. I believe in the Lord. He said it himself. I believe in God now. And he said his son. That's what he said on the podcast, bro. Joe Rogan's there like, oh yeah, evolution and all that.
Yeah,
Like, I don't know about that.
But Joe Rogan's coming around to that Bible, man. If you watch his all his stuff,
He's trying to come up.
keeps
with,
always like, yeah, man.
asking questions.
Yeah, he's always doing that. And then sometimes he goes, "Jeez." He says it as well. He goes, well, you know, it's that name, but
He's
you
Italian,
know, yeah, he's Italian.
Italian. Well, he's mentioned
I think
before
he's
the Israelites.
Italian, right?
Well, he's
Yeah.
mixed.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah. He's mentioned the Israelites pulled up on him before, innit?
Oh,
He
yeah.
said, they said to him, you know, basically, I don't know what camp, but they said to him, you could be a Jake anyway, like, you know, basically you have that. And then he actually said it on his podcast. You know, these black Israelites, they pulled up on me. They said I could be one of them. He said, he said on his podcast.
Jake's everywhere.
Yeah, he's a Jake. But bro, going into that faith thing, I'm sorry.
Verse 3, cleave unto him and depart not away, that thou mayest be increased at thy last end. Whatsoever is brought upon thee, take cheerfully.
That's the kingdom in the last end, man. Because we're basically out here we're brothers are fucked up for a reason, but you're gonna get rewarded.
Yeah.
You just keep staying in the faith, you get a reward, bro. The Lord's gonna make us rich.
Yeah.
We're right here, man.
We're right here, man.
We're right at the end.
I'm not thinking about money, by the way. I'm just saying, but the Lord's gonna give us that.
Yeah,
He's gonna make us. He's gonna deck us out, bro. He's gonna make us glorious.
Good
Apostle
example,
Peter,
Solomon.
He's gonna make us glorious, bro.
Yeah, reward with your faith. He's going to reward them that believe in him.
That's it.
And everyone that's trusted in the satanic. See how you trust in the government, now it's all coming out. And that's how you know it in the end. They threw Diddy under the bus.
Yeah. All these Illuminati
Like,
shit.
why?
Yeah.
Because you know what Bow Wow said? He was in an interview, right? And there was a girl, and she was going, yeah, so, you know,
Mr. Parks.
yeah, he was saying, you know, yeah, he was saying that. He was like, I mean, there's nothing to do. Like, I mean, what?
Oh,
He was
yeah.
like, there's nothing.
I see.
Oh,
yeah, okay.
He's like,
But he's being honest. He was like, you know, well, with Diddy going, like, there's a vacuum. Like, what do we? What? And then she was like, oh yeah. She went, and he went, don't act like you ain't been to it. She tried it. She tried it, man.
Yeah, she tried.
She tried it. She went, oh yeah, you mean blah blah blah. And he went, oh yeah, the parties. You went, we went. I went. I've only know.
You went.
Yeah.
Denzel Washington. He tried to say he left.
He said-
Even you went.
Yeah. So a lot of them, he's like, if we're gonna try and get me into that,
I'm doing it. That's that industry shit. They always someone gets exposed. They try to sweep the other person. You coming with? You did it too. Like Denzel Washington tried to say he weren't there. Now it's coming out he was.
He left early.
That's why he stayed. That's why now Denzel Washington even went to get baptized.
Yeah, got baptized.
He just got fucking fired and gave him a.
Yeah, like,
The mayor.
And bro, it's the spirit because brothers kind of been getting on him. There's the spirit. All of a sudden, he's a Christian. He's in the media for that. Now he's trying to be the good guy. All that. He didn't go to the Diddy party, but he did. Come on, bro. He's like a black god, isn't it?
So that just shows all what people believe. Imagine that you're just a normal person, and then you find out that this is what your normal. This place is over.
So
that's how the Lord exposes this place for what it really is. All these would have been conspiracies, right? Remember when all that? You said to that to like 50 Cent, even but you had 50 hugging on Soldier Boy, or just any kind of picture. Nah, man, I don't know. And now it's coming out. So we believe that through the spirit and through faith, and we could see that. Y'all couldn't see it. Now they've just told you in the mainstream news, baby oils, all types of different shit. And then and obviously we know that they did him over to the liquor.
The baby oil makes you sleep.
The liquor, but
that's dangerous.
That liquor.
Basically, there was drugs in it. It would knock you out.
Yeah.
Rub you down.
Sorry, Mark. Sorry.
No, I didn't. No, you're good because I didn't even know what you were saying. Like, I just,
You mentioned the baby.
yeah, I just
Touch the shoulder.
whatsoever is brought upon thee, take cheerfully and be patient, and thou art changed to a lower state. Yeah, man. So that's what we're dealing with. But you know, this ain't the kingdom. This our kingdom. The Lord said, if my kingdom was of this world, my soul is right. So this is not. We ain't trying to. The way to get this to be up there is you got to rub shoulders with the satanic elite, which Diddy and all them. And you know what? I think Jay-Z's, he's worth. Do you know what? Do y'all know he's worth more?
Then Diddy.
Yeah, I heard.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think he's worth more. Yeah.
Okay, Jay.
He's up there.
He's
Jay.
supposed to be worth 2.5 billion, and fucking Diddy's supposed to be worth 1 billion. This is what
That's what I say. Yeah.
I've seen.
But I think what is with Diddy as well, I think he had more like juice in the game. Like he was like he had people like he had shit on Amalekites and that type of shit. So they were like even onto him. Even the video. Remember?
Jay-Z's sold out though. He's got some real dark deals.
Yeah, he's real rich.
They're probably killing niggas, man. They don't know what they're doing. But
He tried to kill his own son.
obviously now, but these elites, these niggas, that's how you get big. They've rubbed soldiers with the devil, the small hats, Lucian Grange, and all these kind of people. You know, and you always see them small hats. They're always around the industry. The niggas are all white parties. They had that rapper, the baby. He was gangster. All of a sudden now he's not. He's smiling in every shot. He got outed. And because he's getting hugged, but that same dude had him popping. Like, come on, man, is this what's really? Like,
there was a video of him recently, and he went. Someone he went back to the hood in Philly, and he's acting thuggish and that, and then he went, I no Diddy parties and all that. And people were like, hold on, man, but that's the industry. He's dissing Diddy, but you've been in bad shit with him.
He's trying to use his brain.
Yeah, he's using his brain.
Because you got remember that audio and all that.
You
know what I'm saying? So he's like, people on Meek Mills.
They know.
So I think he tried to post again the other day. He keeps trying to do this.
Extra fuck shit. Like he's He's fucking Philly now.
What was it? Boondocks?
I
want to, and I like it.
Like, it's come out, but that shows you the industry is dark because now it's Diddy. You know, there's no friends in that world. They don't care about each other. It's just funny how they just lenged him he's under the bus, so they all just.
That Diddy, he must be because he come off that high. All them drugs, he's sitting in the cell. He's gonna be boxed, on him. All them spirits, he's got to deal with himself.
Yeah, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Man, take that cell.
Remember the probably talking to him.
Remember the older which one? Making a band when he made the guy walk from like over to Cheesecake. He made a walk like Harlem to Brooklyn. You want to be in the industry, don't you?
I think Beyonce was supposed to be.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. Beyonce wanted the cake, cheesecake.
Oh yeah. Bro, they walk from fucking Queens to Brooklyn.
Bro, I'm telling you, man, the new boys, the new boys of the jerk. I don't know if I mentioned it last week, but them, you got to see the audio, man. The video was just breaking down for the first 20 minutes. A lot of people didn't clock. He said what happened. He said, obviously the publishing and all that, and the deal he signed was fucked and all that.
Me.
No, remember the new boys. I'm a giant boy band. And they're set up a lot of trends with skinny jeans and shit. They were big. But then there's part in it with 90 minutes. He said, man, and he's just
basically they got pounded out.
But no one clapped. I said, what? A couple of people said he just told you. He's like, you know what I'm saying? It weren't just a deal. You got done also. You got done in every way. You got the publishing, everything. You signed. You know what I mean?
They took it.
Man. The contract.
But even obviously,
then obviously they brought them in the rooms and they flip them and shit.
Even I was watching the Sugar Babe, they're back together and that, and then I was watching their interviews with them. So I was like, just interested, let me see. And then because they were like the industry kind of done them in when they were young. They were young. And they were talking about how they would never let their kids become musicians and that. You know, because once you get in the game, they were just kind of telling you online it's fucked in the game. They were saying
using abuse and you get passed around.
They were saying how the white they said it's all controlled. The girl, the Jake, not the lighty one, the Jake, Keisha. She went. You know, when I was young, I even heard them say we make the sugar babes. We replace who we want. Basically, they were
Yeah.
bossing them.
Yeah.
And then she was like, now they're a bit older and a bit more so-called wiser. You can see
Yeah,
they look even more like witches.
Yeah.
But she's like the
these
industry.
Edomites, small hats and all that.
Yeah.
And these, Fat Joe said it.
Yeah.
And asked him, he said, yeah, hip hop's gay and all that.
Yeah.
You check the
Yeah.
magazine editors,
Yeah.
publishers,
Yeah.
this, that, all these people.
Yeah.
These Edomites and
They
that.
run it, bro.
It's them guys.
And you see it. You see even with the
And if you go in certain parts of this, you see them walking around.
you do see it. And you know what?
Trendies, baggage.
And it's
Like
them
you
running
saw,
it. You have to come to them.
Art, you get an art degree. And then you get, all of a sudden you're
But bro, you
introduced
see
to
it.
Jean Shay, and he's a faggot. But you got, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You got
Even you see it with the sports stars.
No, fuck that.
With the sports stars. Sorry, you see it with the sports stars. They'll have to do magazine shoots, man. They go there.
Cover,
and
yeah.
They have to have their top off and
Yeah, so
and
you're
man,
the boss kind
it's
of
like,
thing.
it's like a
Hazing,
whole
they
group
call
of
it
white
hazing.
people taking pictures of
They
them.
call it hazing. Yeah, when
Some straight up naked.
Okay. Someone naked, yeah.
yeah, they like try and touch you up and see
Yeah.
what you're with, what you're cool.
Yeah.
with.
It's on, put
Like
it on and
casting
all that.
couch
Like,
type.
and the
Yeah.
dude has to do it.
Yeah.
So you
See,
got
yeah,
guys like
Well,
so
it's
yeah,
the
they-
same thing.
That's
It's casting couch.
Yeah.
And it's the same. Obviously, when they get in this industry, it's like when you're in school and you're getting a degree. You're fucking. You do anything the lecturer says.
Yeah.
You can't talk on the streets. You'll be like, who the fuck is this guy? Talk. But in the class, yes, Mr. Jean Trouchet.
Yeah.
It's the same shit.
You wanna
It's
figure
these
it out.
fake, these fucking Amalekites and these Edomites and shit. They get up in that world. They're the ones running it, and they start just licking their ass.
Yeah, man.
Hang out with them. Come round. Then they at the mansion. So you really, if it was real, they'd be like, fuck that shit.
Yeah.
Fuck
These guys,
it.
bro,
Yeah.
they want what they're
Right.
like. They hold the access, man. They
Wow.
hold like the
Right.
keys. They
And
hold the guy.
then they start coming, yeah, but it's cool though.
You know,
And then they'll start coming around the hood.
Yeah.
They're acting all different. But like, yeah, nah, but then their philosophy stretches.
Yeah.
But you know, nah, but them shits is flat.
Yeah.
They start talking.
You get like,
They start like,
you got,
That's what this guy said.
hanging out at.
That's what this guy said
Right.
about
You know what I'm saying?
young youths.
Robert
He
kept saying-
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
said to
Robert
get in
kept
there.
saying-
He went into the industry party and he was saying, yeah, when you go to the industry party, basically it's a bunch of arse licking because everyone's trying to network
Yeah.
and get close to the celebs.
Well, there was
So
one.
Well, the
there's one-
scripture says what? It says the let's get that the
I got it.
righteous is more.
I
Let's
got
read that. Let's read back it up with the scriptures,
This
man.
is Matthew chapter 16, verse
Because everyone
26.
could have their own show.
Can't.
Go on. You've got to make the scriptures do the.
Matthew chapter 16, verse 26. For what is a man profited if he shall gain the whole world and lose his own soul?
Now the scripture I was thinking about is it in this one the ways of the
Oh, that's Proverbs.
yeah, it says
the
the
wicked
righteous is
seduce
more
them.
excellent than his neighbor. Right.
There's even
Start rubbing shoulders with those
them Amalekites.
those demons, man.
There was one guy who said that.
Come on, man.
Them guys from Fred and them guys from Fred and rappers from Britain.
Oh,
Them dudes. There was one guy who said that your favorite artist, like he basically was exposing a party. So they went to a room. Then
Yeah,
a
they
month
went
later, they had
upstairs
number
and then-
ones.
yeah, he went upstairs.
Them guys.
You crept.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yes, them guys.
Pardon.
He said basically he was exposing them, and he said went to a party, industry party, and then one guy offered us to go upstairs, and I didn't go. They went, and all of a sudden they had number ones next month.
He said if you come upstairs, it will change your life.
Yeah, it will change your life.
man.
Thank you. You know the
same
guys.
story,
Yeah,
It's the central seas
Yeah.
of the world and all these.
you know the guy
all
who
these
said it on
people,
that
man. They're going in the
Spray
rooms,
show.
man.
He's the same nigga that said,
Going in the
Yeah,
rooms.
he's on.
That's
he's
why
the
they
same
will
nigga
do
that
the
said
Vogue
that
shoots because they know they've done it.
Yeah, man.
They've done it. They've already done. They've done
Yeah.
beyond the Vogue shoots, man.
Yeah, bro.
They went in the rooms.
That's why they're so big. That's why they got.
Yeah.
He
yeah,
said,
because what's his name sells
And a lot of them, a lot of
sells
these,
his
the old,
daughters tinging boots and shit.
oh yes, he does. It's called Nala.
Nala's
Something.
oil
Yeah.
or some
Nala's
shit.
He
baby.
bought like a millionaire already.
Yeah. Keeps it's like building up and
Yeah.
some
Even all the
people-
industry
these
guys.
niggas are
like,
bogus models.
They are, bro.
Right,
Like they actually they'll dress it. Edomites dress them up in the latest fashion to do catwalks.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
actually do that.
No,
And you know my man, all of a
like,
sudden-
do that
they do
in
that.
Paris.
No,
It's a big
that-
thing. All the rappers go
like
there.
you had Skepta. He used to like he's the goon and all that with the grime and that, but then he was
Like the
wearing
fashion
talks
king.
about wearing women's clothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
And he said that even said it. They asked him about that.
Yeah.
Bro, do you know that guy that them crep guys? I think they sacrificed their cousin. You know the cousin that
Oh yeah, yeah, the one that
all of a
in the
sudden
basket
a big
there.
major crash.
The one that part. Yeah.
I think he does. That's what we.
But that's what people do. That's what you got to do.
Yeah, sign the deal.
I think they got rid of him.
Yeah,
I have a preset. This is
How dirty the shit is, yeah.
Ecclesiasticus.
He used to come by the camp, them guys. They used to see them by the camp. They used to roll back.
because even though, because Tony, I
All
saw,
these niggas are doing that,
I
man.
see one of Conan's new videos based on his dad. His dad used to be a big reggae.
Oh yeah, you see a regular.
Okay.
Yeah.
But then his dad died, killed himself, and then his stepdad got shot. It's just like
Come on,
some
bro.
initiation
All
shit.
these niggas in the
Demons,
the
bro.
boulets, they all go to the same parties. They have all black parties. Like in the UK, they all do it as well. They do the same
DRA
shit.
party.
Right.
Yeah.
They got the
All-
network.
it's
Like,
not
they
in
got
the
the
mix, like-
network.
You see the gift Christmas is in the Van Gogh. There's an old ancient Renaissance art Van Gogh hotel type thing.
Yeah.
It's got the fucking Renaissance art on the wall. That's a sellout thing, bro.
So they all know when they all know that they all did it too.
Yeah.
They know what to do. You know,
Yeah.
they're in a club, and that's what you know what I'm saying.
And like it's spiritual because like I think it was like either like 2 or 3 weeks before that Diddy thing got big. He was in London, and all
He
these
did the one show. And
he was in London doing a
With
show with
Shine,
Shine and all these guys from South London gigs and all that. And then 2 weeks later,
one night with Diddy.
he got exposed.
Yeah.
And then
That's why my
Giggs
man's
was
not
like,
gonna
"Oh no, like don't try and say I'm doing them nasty."
Everyone's
That's
telling
how
them
Giggs
Giggs
the landlord thing.
Halo.
Instead of the comments, it's a fusing.
And then he's trying to deny it, but he's in a bathroom. Yeah, bathroom. Look at that. Look at
It's the
that.
audacity.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
I got preset. This is
Yeah, but it's like the glass you said don't ever put down.
don't ever
You
put
said
that.
it's 30. Yeah, you might be 30, but then you're 30 as well. And what's that mean?
Yeah, that's it.
What does that even mean?
Yeah, I was about beans.
Did you do it or not?
Beans
No.
was
You ain't getting riches in this world without
doing it
doing
for the keys.
You're in the game, bro. You basically exposed.
Yep. This is Ecclesiasticus chapter 10 and 9. Why is earth and ashes proud? There is not a more wicked thing than a covetous man. For such as one setteth his own soul to sale, because while he liveth, casteth away his bowels. You know? Yeah, so that's basically it, man. You know, you taking them deals, man.
And that's why you can't even talk against that alphabet. Right now, they got like they got agenda for each letter. They got they got flags. They got now you can't even.
whole
They got
culture
cult,
for each
right?
letter, like, you know?
Yeah.
It's crazy, man.
Yeah.
Right, and you can't say nothing.
Yeah.
Because this is Babylon the Great, confusion. Witchcraft.
Especially when it comes to youths as well. It's like,
Oh, man.
It's not even like an adult thing. It's all like youths are just being brought in the mix. It's like why like the drag queen story. It's like, why is it like children? Like you can do. Why not just do that in a club and then whoever wants to go can go. But then it's obviously a thing where it's like youths are being forced to go there and then engage with it because that's really where it's the next generation.
One of them drag queens dropped dead this weekend. It was celebrating on the news.
Oh yeah.
One of them devils dropped dead.
Hey, rock that much.
But on what the Bob was going into, man, I'll be going on my walks around about the time, but when children are there, they're finishing school. The amount of girls you see holding hands these days.
Yeah, like 13. You've seen that shit. You've seen that coming.
But then they'll see you, but then they'll detach themselves.
Yeah.
They kind of. I saw that happen the other day.
You got to blame for that Esau, man. Esau. The devil's system. That's what we're in. It's the devil's system, man. We're straight up and down, bro. That's the bottom line of it. And we're gonna keep seeing that till the Lord nukes this shit.
There's a lot in it. It's been a conversation.
Scriptures even says the modern day Sodom and Egypt.
Yeah, Sodom and Egypt, man.
A lot was seeing the same thing. He was seeing girls holding hands.
Yeah.
And he said he was vexed, man.
Young
seeing the shit he was saying.
The show of their countenance.
Yeah.
Well, the ancient. Sorry, go on.
I was just saying a lot of the popular female celebrities are all into that anyway. They all swing both ways. Like
Dolce.
You know what I mean? Nicki Minaj and Cardi
Yeah,
B,
they
Megan,
talk
they all
about-
openly
Yeah,
declared bias. So the woman underneath
Put it
them.
in their raps and shit.
Yeah.
I got this Isaiah 28:7. But they also have erred through wine, and through strong drink are out of the way. The priest and the prophet have erred through strong drink. They are swallowed up of wine. They are out of the way through strong drink.
That's like getting on Jake, isn't it? Like pretty much.
Yeah, he was originally, but you know,
Yeah.
they err in vision, they stumble in judgment.
That's why. Sorry,
they're intoxicated.
No, go on.
That's why you see it, man. Even them, the church pastors, they you know what I'm saying? It's just Jake in the world in general. It's lawless.
TD Jakes, the Vatican said that now priests, if they're gay, they can now actually become priests within the Vatican.
Yeah, there you go. And that's but we know, we know the deeper levels of the
Yeah,
Vatican.
yeah.
Remember, the Vatican is
Yeah, I think there was some mad shit about it. They said they can be gay, but they can't push it.
Yeah.
But
What's
they
that
can't
about?
perform. But it's like it could be. But then I'm like, bro, you already know what's going on, really.
You know,
But
you
it's kind of
can't openly
taking a,
promote it or something.
yeah.
the Vatican is the
You
one of the
can't align with the gender.
Yeah.
But you can
But you can be it and then
Wow.
still like teach and
That's
whatever.
the devil, man.
That's
That's
just
serpent
ridiculous.
shit. But the Vatican is a spiritual arm of Esau's world as well. So you know they push a lot of fucking wickedness out of the Vatican.
Yeah. And you know it's very interesting. There was an interview between Yusuf Mullins and Jordan Maxwell, and they were saying the reason why they push so much LGBTQ freakism, because if people can accept that, then they will accept anything.
And you know the Vatican, they've got
because
high
like
levels of control and witchcraft.
that's it.
And you know the Vatican, they've got this telescope. You know the Vatican's telescope. You know about that? They got this.
Yeah.
You know, innit?
One of the places.
Yeah, they look.
Yeah,
they
they got
basically
a
look into the
satellite in
heavens.
Arizona.
And they got one in Arizona, and I think
Arizona,
they got one in the Vatican as well. And the whole premise of it is to look in the skies to
watch
see
the
what's going
chariots,
on, because they know the Lord's coming.
Yeah, they watch the chariot.
That's why they even show you that in the Omen movies, because in the Omen
Yeah, you
movies,
got the Vatican is a spiritual. It's one of the frogs,
one of the frogs, man.
and it's a spiritual.
That's why it's in Revelation
Being
9
on
and
this
20
side of the side of
the
the
false
heaven.
prophet's going to go into the lake of fire. That's the Roman Catholicism, the whole doctrine, philosophy.
That wine they
It's gonna
spread,
get
man.
bad. It's going to be destroyed.
But they got them things, and they look in the sky, and there's one in Arizona.
Yeah,
and they have the
Arizona.
two telescopes, and they're powerful, and they look into the sky to see.
They said they
What's
built
going
it,
on up there?
They actually said it in the article they built it to watch the chariot.
Yeah, because they know the Lord's coming. You know, the Lord's coming. Because even in the Omen movies, what happened is the fucking stars aligned, so they knew that the devil's time was up on Earth. You know, they made it where they had that little tracker as the devil. He's Satan.
That's what we spoke about earlier. We mentioned
Damien.
It's
That's
not,
right.
it's
Damien.
not only the prophets that are looking for the signs of the Lord, because just like 2,000 years ago, you had Herod. They knew about the signs of the Son of Man.
Yeah.
That a Savior was going to be
coming.
born. They were looking for the signs in the heavens.
Yeah.
In Egypt, they knew Moses that a baby was going to be, Savior was going to be born at that time. Same thing now. No, it's nothing new under the sun. They know that the Savior is going to return. So that's why they got the satellites. They got the space force and all that six-part branch of the military watching the heavens. They got their little, the lasers and all that laser technology to try and fight the Lord when he comes back, man. That's that war in heaven, but they're still going to get destroyed.
That's right. I've got a little bit left on this. For all the tables are full of vomit and filthiness, so that there's no place clean.
So basically, Jake is just unclean out here, man, in this society. Wicked as all hell, just doing what the hell they want. They're drunk. They're drunk with philosophy. Go on.
That's it. And then when you deal with it in a modern day era, who's got the cup? Because now the Lord said the cup shall now pass on to you, Esau.
Yeah.
So he's passing the cup around now, making everyone drunk.
Yep.
So even he's gone. His own people, everyone's gone.
Well, they backfired because even their philosophy, their system backfired on them, because now Edomites have high levels of divorce. Their women don't want to be with them. You know, all sorts of stuff, man. Like now you've seen that even on social media. Have you seen them Edomite blonde, blue-eyed haired women, and they're just popping 1,000 men? Have you seen that?
Yeah.
You know what? At the same time, man, a lot of them small hats, they only care about small hats.
That's what they care about.
Top elites actually don't fuck about nobody.
That's why they're destroying them.
But they can really get mad when when that Kate Rothschild she got with Jay.
They don't feel it.
They don't like shit like that.
Jay Electronica.
That's what a guy is,
Then,
man.
he was all over the media, and it was Brent Goldsmith and Jay, and he was arguing. He was like, "So what, nigga? Fit jazz." And they were arguing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But he didn't really hear about after that. It kind of, and now
Died
she's
down.
gone normal again. She, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
She ain't.
Obviously,
She
they got they know when
She knew what was going to happen.
they cut them
so,
off and
yeah,
shit.
they
Yeah.
cut them off. So
Yeah.
she got back in there.
Yeah. They'll cut
Started,
her off.
like,
They cut her off her money and all that.
yeah, that happened with that Pananika Rothschilds. I got with
Yeah.
the jazz dude. She
Yeah,
got cut up and just lived. She moved. What's she from the
Thelonious Monk,
Thelonious Monk.
Harlem.
She moved. Yeah, she moved to Harlem and that, and she had to just live off that allowance, that that money that. Yeah, man.
She got with a real Jew, so she got with a real Judite, innit? Real Benjamin, wherever he is, innit? She can help it.
Top level.
And that's what they do anyway, man.
Yeah.
And there's so many of them rough elite women that have done that. And they,
She had all kids with the geezer
Yeah.
and shit. It was just great. Walking around West London, and back
Yeah.
streets, with the dude.
Just hugging up on him like.
Great.
Nips.
What we got? Even more
Precept,
close out, Yeah, let's read that.
When you talked about earlier, this is Proverbs 12:26. It says, "The righteous is more excellent than his neighbor, but the way of the wicked seduceth them."
That's right, man. So we're going into a lot of this stuff. But we do know we're in the end times right now. So pretty much, bro, you keeping our eyes. Prophecy is heavy right now. So now's the time really to rejoice. But like we were saying, that's why Satan is fucking with brothers and shit. You know what I'm saying? But we know that was gonna happen.
And it ain't gonna stop, bro.
No, it's good. No, it's gonna
So the
keep
Lord
Jacob's
comes,
trouble and all that.
Amplify.
The Lord, when he was tempted from Satan, he said he
For a
was comforted, but then it said Satan left off from tempting him for a
couple times.
season.
Yeah, just for a little bit.
For a little bit, but then he came back again.
Yeah.
Jumped on Peter and told him he ain't gonna go.
I was even thinking of the one with Peter when he was like Satan, the after the
Desire
after
to hear, desire to have,
50, and
yes.
I prayed for you and when thou art strengthened.
That
pray
means
for
the
thy brethren.
demons was chasing him down, bro. Like they were onto him.
They knew it was their
Said he
time,
came-
innit?
Yeah.
This is where they got free reign to fuck you, because after this, tables are gonna turn, innit? And we're gonna have reign over them. We can tell them what to do.
Yeah.
So this is the time where they can try and attempt to mess with us, man.
Yeah, that's funny because even in our last hour, the angels are going to come and comfort brothers. Time of Jacob's trouble, that's when the angels are going to be protecting, trying to help brothers in certain situations. That's just similar to like Lord.
And you know what, man?
Fighting
Pretty
them
much,
demons.
man. It's a beautiful point, and that's why really we rejoice in. Because really, we're in the time of deliverance. We always say that y'all are fucked, man, because this is the time of your judgment.
Yeah.
So really, we went through that
Earth,
in the
they're
time of
mourning.
Rome.
The society's mourning.
The persecution of Israel and all that.
Their turn.
It's your turn, man.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
And you see it,
Judgment and revelation. Your turn, man.
Go through it.
Yeah, it's your turn. That's what they're running away from. The satellites,
Space Force.
Yeah, it's your turn, man.
Their turn, bro.
That's why the scripture says that we suffer now, so we don't suffer with them.
Blessed are them that take part in the first resurrection.
Yeah.
And they're basically hoping they can mess with us so heavy that we just forget about it.
Bygones be
Like,
bygones.
leave it. Let's just go into the world.
Right.
So they can escape their judgment. They don't need to hear about their judgment. The Lord said that if we stop praising the Lord, even the rocks will praise Him.
Yeah, he's gonna raise something up.
Yeah.
That's why these wicked
might as well
2
enjoy.
birds and all that, they're gonna get judged with Esau. So he says, blessed him that is part of the first resurrection.
Yeah.
The rest of them niggas, they ain't gonna get that
Yeah.
part. They're gonna be good in the kingdom, but they're getting what Esau's getting.
Yeah.
They're getting with him.
They get
They got a portion with him.
yeah.
You don't want to be in the bars, clubs,
That's what they want.
order on that time.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, did they roll out?
Wherever he's driving, whatever ship, can I come?
Yeah, well,
He's on
Can
or
we
hand
get
joined
that?
in hand. I've
yeah,
got
that's right. That's right.
two quick scriptures. This is Second Ezra, the 7th chapter and the 18th verse. Nevertheless, the righteous shall suffer straight things and hope for the wide. For they that have done wickedly have suffered straight things and yet shall not see the wide. And if you go to verse 1 to like what 5, it's talking about the righteous walk in the straight path.
Yeah.
But and it's fire on one side, deep water. But then the hope is what? To be the first fruits of the kingdom that's about to come.
Yeah.
So we're gonna catch hell, but at least we have hope.
We're good, bro.
You know.
Yeah.
But these
Can I
people in
read
the
something
world, you know, especially our people, go and catch hell and have to come back anyway.
Yeah.
But we, Lord willing, gonna be the first fruits, man.
Can I read something quickly? First Corinthians 11 and 30. For this cause many are weak and sickly among you, and many sleep. For if we would judge ourselves, we should not be judged. But when we are judged, we are chastened of the Lord. That's what we're going through now. Chastisement. That we should not be condemned with the world. Right?
Purified.
Wherefore, my brethren, ye come together to
Yeah,
eat,
like the
tarry
most I
long
want to
for
show you.
another.
The Bible says, the scripture says the Lord knows them that His. The Lord wants you to be shown that look, these are
Your
they're
mind.
standing for me.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
ain't for the world. That's
right.
You can see that.
Yeah.
And that's what the Most High wants. He ain't gonna want his these prophets or wherever they at, dude. They weren't even out in the streets. You know what I mean? They were they were on podcasts.
Yeah,
You gotta be
You
careful.
know what I mean? It was just in the world, like
You're
right, it
too-
would have been jokes.
too
Like
worldly, man.
that don't make sense.
Standing stiffly for them.
Right, he wants it. We represent the mouthpiece of the Most High, so he wants it to be seen. He says, "Then thou shalt know it's been a prophet among you." So you can see, them guys, but they just keep
They're just out there. They're falling aside of the system.
Wisdom of Solomon.
Right.
And the thing is, the way the Lord's even said it, I'm sorry, right? The way the Lord set it up as well, it's funny because we can actually do things you can do, not that they're doing things for it, but you can go out and eat and, check bitches and all that, but just make sure you're on point with the spirit, man. You know what I mean? Because it's like the world, people will get the loss of the world can drag you out.
Yeah.
Because you're too into it.
Don't get
But then
entangled.
you can't.
Feel
Bro,
me?
Yeah, well, that's it.
you're saying the bars club.
Yeah.
You can still do it. You know what I'm trying to say?
I know.
You can fuck with certain things, but at the same time, don't let that spirit drag you out. Don't let that spirit drag you out. You feel me? Don't let that spirit. You gotta still be on point. This is a spiritual battle, bro. You gotta
You gotta be careful what you telling Jay, man.
You know what I'm saying?
We can do it. You said,
You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, you don't eat and whatnot. It ain't a big deal. Just where your head's at, bro.
No, you gotta be temperate. You said it earlier. You gotta be balanced. Use the world, but not abusing it.
That's right.
You can do the things of the world. Obviously, every man, we're men in it. Obviously, you have desires, but don't lose your fucking self.
But that Corinthians even said it. We're getting chastised now, man. So
yeah, because even the world, it's got it's like as we said, there's levels to it. Like the more you get in, it's ladders. It's not, you don't just stop there. You're studying, you get the degree, you get the master's, you get the master's degree. You know what I mean? Right.
Doctorate, whatever.
It's just chill.
But that's the thing. It's like with the world, like the allure of it is that top layer, which you ain't even like. You can't even get in the world, especially as a Jake, bro. There's a limit put on you. You have to be Diddy, basically.
And
because even on the Illuminati pyramid, there was like showing the people at the bottom. Then the next over them was like the corporations, and like even before that, it was like the media,
religious,
and celebrities, even like which are media.
Yeah.
So you over the people, the cannon fighters is your celebrities.
Yeah.
That's why they're lesser.
And that's why
they're the next level. Exactly.
Yeah. And that's why people want to get there. Keep you distracted.
But then even to get that, it's a fix. It's all like everything's fixed. Like, bro, it's not just some little girl was just singing, then they bring her. Bro, that's like, bro, a dime a dozen. Finding someone who can sing, who can dance, act, whatever.
You got people. You got people that.
Yeah, you got black bitches all singing in the church.
Yeah.
But then howling out there to know, just.
And they might Illuminati might pull one of them to say, "You got talent," and then they'll put her. You got talent. They don't start making her do their singing in their agenda. That's all them big top singers come out of the church.
Jennifer Hudson, man.
Bro,
merch like 9 million. So
they even talked about that in that interview with Aaron Russo. They go to certain universities and stuff.
Yeah,
you know.
I see them in colleges, unis, and master's degrees.
And then if I could say as well, like
bring them into the system.
So I would say, if I could say as well, when you look at the whole social media era, they really pushed that idea that any man can make it. If they just do X, or if they get just, you remember the story of Justin Bieber? He was just playing his guitar on YouTube, and then that's how he.
It could be you.
You could be you.
He played his guitar and then he met Diddy.
Yeah.
Because we got, everyone's trying to get it all in. But you know what you were saying there, yeah? You didn't finish, right? Basically, man, there's another point on top of that. With that, Britain's Got Talent and all that.
Yes.
Simon Cowell.
Wait, even Simon Cowell, there's dirt coming out on him now. You see that? Remember they even showed that in Black Mirror. There was like an X Factor episode.
Oh yeah.
Race mate.
When she finally made,
million credits.
yeah, and when she finally got in, the other guy had to stay in slavery. She got in and she had to basically become a porn star.
Yeah.
Remember that? That's the system. Think about it. You got people that have done all these masters, but then you get a little gremlin off the block and he becomes a millionaire through music. How does he do that?
I'm not hot. That guy.
And people bug out. How's he rich? I don't understand it.
Yeah, and on the point,
it's not what you know, it's who you know.
That's it. On the word brother used was agenda. Because when you look at the woman that you mentioned, Lily Phillips, right, it's the fact that they're constantly pushing her on the news, right? Because they're pushing that idea of basically you don't need to name her. Like why is this new? She should be shunned.
You know what that is. That's pushing us.
And that's it's OnlyFans. It was like what in 2020 with as soon as the lockdowns happened, then instantly you're hearing OnlyFans, made $1 million off OnlyFans. Single mom, just I was struggling for food.
She made $1 million.
OnlyFans, I made 300K. I was like, what the fuck?
Gave them an open platform to this.
Yeah. And then even with that, the majority of people they only make $300 a month. That's the average.
And now your business is all online forever.
Yeah. Bro, it's like, bro, they were saying kids getting bullied, getting shown their mum's OnlyFans, bro. Like you're at school and the manager's popping your mum's OnlyFans in your face. Bro, kill myself, bro. I'm dead, bro. You're out of there, bro. What the hell? Hell on earth, bro. For the rest of your life as well. It's not even like, bro, you're fucked, bro.
You don't kill your mother so bad on the nipple. Go home, man.
I just showed you a screenshot of your mum.
That's like where every man your own salvation. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna close out any mystery that we can close out.
This is 2 Corinthians chapter 4, verse 17. For our light affliction, which is but for a moment, worketh for us a far more exceeding and eternal weight of glory. While we look not at the things which are seen, but at the things which are not seen. For the things which are seen are temporal, but the things which are not seen are eternal.
To be honest, them wildfires are a prime example, man. You know, like there was certain of them homes that were worth like loads of money, and it's now burnt up, man. It's temporal, but what we, Lord willing, gonna get, man, it's eternal, right? Which, you know what I mean? That's like that real gold that will never fade away, man. You know what I mean?
And we ain't gonna have to fucking have none of this bullshit insurance and all this bullshit in the kingdom. We're gonna have it's ours.
Yeah.
Oh, and you see in the system, in the system it's even rigged. You get yourself a mortgage or you have cars or whatever. Esau can come and take that when you want.
It's temporal.
You have land. I've got land in Durham.
Yeah.
That's it.
Esau will just rig the system so he can just win.
Yeah.
That's it.
You can make a law to just take that from you.
That's how we
There's a law now, retroactively, I'm going to take this land.
And that's how Esau is. And when you try to battle Esau against his laws, you know what he'll do? He just makes new ones.
He makes new ones.
We were talking about that earlier.
Yeah. He'll just make a law. Yeah.
An eternal weight. Glory, man.
Yeah, this is his system.
On that, man, because this is a kind of a bougie, but they've all got like security systems and this and that. We're not gonna need any of that in the kingdom.
Yeah.
You know, right here in this kingdom, you got something. You're always like this. It's like who's coming?
Yeah, that's true.
Said our children play with light.
That's it.
Yeah,
the streets gonna be paved with gold, man.
All types of precious stones.
You know, one's gonna
Actually eat real lamb, like you know what I mean. I'm for real, like you know, there's things the basic essentials of life, like
drinking water.
We've not even experienced that here. Like actual, just clean water.
Say living.
You know, obviously, like in the kingdom, we're gonna have wives, we're gonna have lands. Bro, we ain't even experienced the benefits of real fucking water. That's it. You know what I mean?
That's just gonna be like an aphrodisiac.
For real.
That's why they're saying RS.
Saying our rest, man. Shit. Now you
need
eat
to
your
pop out with
bloated.
them babies, man.
You know what I
So
mean?
we're gonna need
Yeah.
give us that.
Acid reflux. You're fucked here, man. You know what I mean? You're bloated shit.
Scared of carbs.
Yeah, scared of carbs.
The potato is over.
No.
Yeah, that's the glory for the kingdom. For
That's it.
the,
Kingdom,
for the saints, because there's
Yeah.
going to be a better living than what's ever been lived.
Way
So that's
better,
the
man.
promises.
Yeah.
And the scripture says, "Eyes have not seen, ears have not heard."
Yeah.
That's going to be on a different level.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, through sin, and this shit is BS anyway. This shit
Yeah,
is BS
it is.
anyway.
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
This side's BS anyway.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm saying? You even get like, elites that are trying to live forever and never
Yeah,
have
yeah.
all this and do this and do that.
9
You know what I
heart
mean? Like, it's
transplants.
just crazy, man. It's ridiculous. There was just one
Drinking.
set of
Okay,
people
don't
kind
say
of
that.
trying to top family, and they were doing the fasting. They were seeing us, they're seeing certain people because this side's fucked.
Yeah.
This side's fucked. Well, what we got?
Yeah, I got. This is
Close
Hebrews
out,
chapter 10, verse 35. I'm gonna read it in the NLT. It says, "So do not throw away this confident trust in the Lord. Remember the great reward it brings you. Patient endurance is what you need now, so that you will continue to do God's will. Then you will receive all that He has promised. For in just a little while, the coming one will come and will not delay."
Right. There you go, man. Hey, without.
Shalom.